think if I have everything I need. Do I have everything I need? I don't know. I can't think. Am I ready? I got water. I got a banana. I got me. Oh, right. I should maybe not be in PJs. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, Three Mamas. I'm just getting more water. I brought the whole water jug. So I gotta go take it back. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I got more water. I wanted a full bottle of water, so I had to go get some. Yeah, not much of a story there. I just had to go get some. Okay, yeah, okay, we're good. Right on time. Right on time. Okay. Hello, welcome in. Greetings, my fellow bombonas. I missed you guys. I had okay, I was asked Honestly, yesterday did not go as planned. I went out to go for an appointment. To go to an appointment that was kind of far away. And then it turns out that I got the date wrong. And I could have been here the whole time. I got the date wrong. Yeah, it happens. I did old lady thing. I went to an appointment that was a month out. So yeah. So next month on the 2nd is when I have that appointment. Yeah. So yeah, yesterday was very unexpected type of day. I did end up going to an Asian grocery store that was in that town, so that was kind of cool. And yeah, I mean, who doesn't like some interesting Asian ingredients? So yeah, so that was nice. I yapped a lot with my mom in the car, so that was, that was worth it. That was worth the whole 2-hour drive there and then 2 hours back. It was worth it. I love yapping with my mom. We're both very yappy Latinas when we're together, so I enjoyed it. But yeah, I did miss being here. I was like, damn, I could have... If I wasn't Granny Brain, I could have been here. Anyways, so yes. I guess ahead of time, I will be gone July 2nd. Not a good time to have an appointment, I think, because 4th of July is right next to that date. Uh-oh, what happened? And that's crazy. I can't believe 4th of July is almost here. That's crazy to me. I'm not ready. Or am I? Wait a minute. Fireworks. Okay, maybe I am a little ready. I love fireworks. Creepy! What'd you get? What did I get? What did I get from the Asian store? Okay, so I got one of my favorite snacks. And they're like Funyuns. But they're not Funyuns. Let me see if I can bring up a picture. They're my favorite. And I don't know why I got them at that store, because they're available in every Asian store that I go to. They're very popular. Here, let me see if I can bring up a picture, because they're very good. I recommend. Onion ring. Also, can we get a shout out for Creevy if we have it? The magnificent Creevy has graced us with her presence. Onion ring. Asian snack. What else did I get? Oh, I got sashimi. That is one thing that I was really happy to get. Some raw fish. I got some sashimi, and that's what I'm gonna eat today. Okay, so this is the brand. This one, the one that's right next to my head. I think that's just like the most popular brand. I've also tried here. I want to make sure the store doesn't come up. Okay, I've also tried this one, but I don't like it as much. I like the original DJ one. The guy with the onion DJ. This one's really good. So I got a family size of that one. Are they orange? Not quite. But yeah, it's this one. Have you guys had this? But yeah, those are maybe my favorite Asian snack. I really like it. Yeah, it's good. It's very oniony flavored. And the size is fun. Like, I don't know, something about the shape. It's just fun to eat. What else did I get? I'm trying to remember. I didn't actually buy a lot of things. I mostly just browsed. Because there's so many interesting things, like especially like in the meat aisle. Because they have some very interesting varieties of animal parts. So it was really interesting. They had rabbit meat, and I'm like, oh. So, yeah, I might go back to get that someday. Because I literally want to try rabbit sometime. But yeah, but it was nice. They also have a little food court, so I shared a little dumpling soup with my mom. It was mostly like mom-daughter day, pretty much. Cause yeah, we didn't really go anywhere much. We just yapped in the car. And we were very disappointed that that day wasn't actually my appointment. But after after a few minutes, like, we started enjoying ourselves again. But yeah. So false alarm, I didn't have to go out yesterday. But I still enjoyed it. And there was AC in the car, so thank gosh there was AC in the car. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't think I would have had such a good time. I think it was like 86 degrees or something? Or higher? I don't know. I didn't really check, but it was 86 at the minimum. Speaking of, I'm gonna turn off my fan. I'm gonna turn on my fan. It shouldn't be too loud. Nevaeh is going good. I was talking about how spicy hot it was yesterday. Made me turn on my fan right now. Shouldn't be loud. I like that this fan isn't loud. It's very nice that it's not loud. But I'm doing good. I was mentioning that this is my favorite Asian snack and I recommend it. I got a family pack of it yesterday. You're doing yoga? Oh man, are you preparing for the yoga class? Honestly, I probably won't do the yoga thing until maybe after this week. 2 weeks after that. Cause next week, I haven't really decided if I'm doing it next week, but next week we're probably gonna do the cat cafe at my house, like me pretending like there's a cat cafe at my house with my cats. So I think we're gonna do that first before the yoga. But it's good to start doing yoga now so that you feel comfortable doing yoga along whenever we do the yoga class. But yeah, I have a feeling that we'll probably do it like second to last week of this month. Somewhere around there. Sometime after next week. I have been debating on how to go about that. I'm glad I have some time to think about it. I know I want to do it outside. I know that I want to have a little picnic after. And at first, I was thinking about it being like a namaste kind of stream where it's really cold and we just chill and stretch. But also, it could be more like you guys messing with me and we have TTS and I'm trying to concentrate and I mean, not in a bad way. I'm saying we could make it more of a silly yoga stream instead of a serious yoga stream. So that's what I'm kind of debating. Oh no, oh my gosh, did I get a little cactus little spike on my hand? Uh-oh. I think I might have a little spiky on my hand. When I was at the grocery store yesterday, at this Asian grocery store, I was grabbing some cactuses with my hands. I probably shouldn't have been doing that. I was touching them with my hands. They're edible cactuses, and I was picking them out with my hands because I'm like, it'll be fine. And I think I might have a little thing in my finger. It kind of hurts. We gotta take out the gum. We gotta take out the gum and, have you guys seen that technique where you grab a gum and then you just like, you chew it up and then you just like keep pressing it against your finger to get it out? To get the little spike out? I think I do have one. Damn. I do yoga every day. Oh, you do? I didn't know that. I think you mentioned it to me once you were doing yoga, but I didn't know it was every day. Wow. That's better than me. I've been really bad at doing it daily. I've been trying to get back to it, but I'm gonna be honest. This past week, I failed badly. This past week, I didn't do any yoga. So this week, I'm trying to make up for it. It was just such a busy week last week. I think I was just too in my head about other things. I didn't give myself time to stretch. That's bad. Stretching is good. parents are visiting next week. I won't be available, so it works. It works out. Oh, okay, okay. Also, that sounds nice. Where are they visiting from? I might go to Utah at some point. Well, maybe not that soon. I don't really feel safe in planes right now. But maybe next year I'll go to Utah. Maybe next year. Maybe. Cause I have a nephew there that was born yesterday. I have a baby nephew in Utah. And I want to meet him. I've seen pictures. He has a big head. He's gonna be a big baby. He has a big head. And this was like a picture they took the day he was born. Like in the hospital. He has a big head. Babies always look so weird when they're like 1 or 2 or 3 days old. They look so strange. They look like little aliens. So yeah, I have a little alien looking nephew I need to visit at some point. I'm not really too hyped about going to Utah. It's not my favorite place to visit, but I do enjoy seeing family, so I would do it for that. Oh my Goto is here. Gino, hi Gino. Can I be honest? When you say, every time you say oh my Goto, I think of like oh my gato, like oh my god, but with cat at the end in Spanish. I actually don't know what oh my goto means. Like the way you spell it, I actually don't know what it means. What does it mean? I forget. If you told me, I don't remember. What does it mean? I'm not sure it's very tense. I need it. Me too. I have a very sore back. I think it was from being in a car for so long yesterday. Too much being in the car makes my back... Ugh. I don't feel like car seats are comfortable. They're not very comfortable to me. I like being straight. It's hard to be straight in a car. I feel like car seats are very curved and it makes me shrimp. It makes me shrimp like this. And that's not good. I'd be shrimping in the car all the time. It means cat. It does! But... Okay, so I understood it correctly. I just thought it was spelled differently. I thought the way you guys are spelling it, I thought it was pronounced oh my goto. And it just, I don't know. I thought I was misunderstanding it. Hey, gato mio. Yeah, right, gato is how you spell cat, so I didn't know that's literally how oh my gato is spelled all together. Anyways, it's fine. Anyways, at least I understood. I understood from the beginning. I'm not I didn't get lost in translation. I understood. Gino, I'm sorry. Gino, no, pero yo comprendí desde el principio. Yo comprendí. I'm gonna drink some water. Water sounds nice right now. Guys, drink water. Don't forget. Also, I might have my very first cavity ever! Yay! Sorry, that was random. Drinking water made me remember that it's been a long time, but I've been having some toothache. I might be having my first cavity. No, I need to I'm gonna go to the dentist. I need to make an appointment, but these past like 3 days, I've been having some tooth pain, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of kidding. It might not be a cavity. I think it might be like too much. How do you say, like, not actual grinding, but like when your jaw is like too tight. I think I might be like just like putting too much pressure on my teeth. But I just like to joke around that that I'm like super excited because I might be having my first cavity ever. Which is not actually exciting. I'm kidding. It's not actually exciting. I'm just being weird about it. I'm just like, yo, big news. My teeth might be going bad. Yo, crazy. Go to the dentist soon. Yes, teeth can be really bad. Okay, Deb, you're right. You're right. I don't want the infection to you know, I don't know, cause me to be laying down sick or something. I hope it's okay. I think it'll be okay. But yeah, I'm gonna make an appointment. I've been very fortunate to not have cavities. I think I had one cavity when I was a kid, but that was like, you know, your first pair of teeth, so that doesn't really count. And I don't even remember what it felt like. Anyways, oh my goodness, it's because I've been eating too much candy, guys. Too many cookies. I have. This year, like never before, I've been eating a lot of sweets. I've been how do I say, like, I've been getting more comfortable with eating ice cream. Because for a long time, I didn't really like ice cream that much. And it kind of made me feel out of place, because who doesn't like ice cream? So I've been trying to eat more ice cream. But at the same time, ice cream isn't good for you. But I've been trying to enjoy it more. And being okay with how sweet it is. But in turn, I've been having a lot of sugar. So I need to find healthy balance, I think. But enjoying ice cream, I think, is a good social thing. So I think that's good, but also bad. I don't know. Anyways. So yeah, let you guys know if I'll let you know if I have tooth infection. I'll have maybe a little funeral for my tooth. I'm just kidding. It'll be fine. I feel confident about it being okay. I remember in undergrad, this really stressed engineering student took up yoga, and I took one look at her and I knew immediately what had happened. Oh no! Like wait, what do you mean? Did they hurt themselves? Ooh! Did they twist the spleen? Did something bad happen? She looked so much better. Her face was so expressive and was smiling, and her shoulders were loose, her arms swinging around. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Am I misunderstanding? Did they get injured? Guys, you're making me scared about, like, us talking about, like, a potential yoga class. It's making me worried about you guys accidentally hurting yourselves. Okay, let me talk about that real quick. Okay, if I instruct you guys on how to do yoga, the way I was thinking about going about it... No, she was relaxed all over before her yoga, and she was super duper tense before. Okay, got it. Okay, I thought you meant like something like her arm came loose or something from stretching. That sounds so dramatic. Sounds scary, but I'm glad that's not the case. But anyways, so yoga class. So originally I was thinking about like doing stretches that are very light, you know, like the typical what type of stretches you do like right before you go out for a run, you know, like very simple, like everyone could do them, or they could do like a light version of them, if you know what I mean. Because there's certain stretches that you can like be very minimalistic about on how much you're stretching, or you can like stretch further if you want to. So same with doing like easy stretches that like most people would be okay with, or like even like stretches that are like therapeutic, because I do some therapeutic stretches, because I have like old lady knees and like old lady joints. Every joint is like, you know, super weak. So like I do like therapeutic stretches, but also there's stretches that I didn't go to a therapist for. There's stretches that I looked up online, so like YouTube videos, and like I learned them over time. So let's think of very simple stretches. But I also understand some people might feel a little uncomfortable because I'm not a professional. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But maybe that makes you guys feel better, like saying that it's nothing intense, nothing crazy. I'm not gonna have you like turn into like an inside out crab, or I don't know, like I'm not gonna do a crazy position. Also because I don't want to hurt myself. I have joint problems, so I don't wanna, you know, loosen up my arm too much and then it not snap back on, you know. That'd be bad. Okay, no, seriously though, like I don't want to put you guys in danger. So I mean, yeah, originally I was going to be the one instructing, but I'm open to the idea of doing like also like instead like a follow along video. We have time to think about it. I'm open to it though. I'm open to both. I think Arcee is not a teacher. Calling me out already. Just everyone should be careful of themselves or just hang out. Yeah. Well, no one in general is gonna be obligated to stretch. That's for sure. And I asked Meg about the idea earlier, and he was telling me that we could just like really just mostly make it be like, instead of a follow along, you guys could just watch and like have a good time and like send like TTS and like I don't know, just like a joking around kind of stream, which we could do that because at the end of the day it is to have fun. So it doesn't have to be like a namaste thing. It could be like, oh, we're just joking around, having fun. But also like, don't do this at home. It could just be like that. It could be like, hey, just don't do this at home. It could be like that. And we're just gonna have fun time. It's hard to decide. But we have time to think about it too. I have a very specific routine I follow for pain relief. Then, that I got from a book. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So like in this situation, then probably maybe it'd be best like if you do your routine, but you watch along. Cause that's what you're used to doing, and it's good, you know. It's what's good for you. So that makes sense. Anyways, I've been concerned about that stream. I'm like, okay, it's good that we're talking about it now, cause it gets me thinking about how we're gonna go about it. I do have a little bit of experience with teaching yoga, but very little. Like when I was like early in school. Okay, like in high school, this is a long time ago. When I was in high school, I had a yoga class, and there was like this assignment that I had where I had to try to be the teacher instructor. I had to be the instructor. I had to try to be the instructor. And so I got a really good grade for it. I got A+. I don't know, the teacher thought that I did really good, that I was one of the best ones. So that's something. Oh, I guess. That was a long time ago though. But I do remember the stretches really well. So I could just like replicate the class that I did when I was in high school. Oh man. Arba, hello! Arba, I'm talking about my experience with yoga. And yeah, but other than that, I've been just doing like casual stretches sometimes with family. Like I'll see my mom like talking about how like her arm hurts or her leg, cause you know she has like, you know, muscle pains, and I'm like, Mom, get on the ground, we're gonna stretch right now. So I've done like stretches with family. New Abzu emote, I know. Yeah, she's done a couple new emotes. That one might be the newest one. Oh, actually, yeah, I think that one is the newest one. I haven't seen that one. But she has other new emotes as well. New-ish, like they came out like in the last month or month and a half. But I haven't seen that one. It's so cute. Baby Abzu. I wonder, is that a reference to something? Is there a reason why she's a baby? Is it because she cries No, I'm just kidding. No, is there actually a reason? I wonder. I'm gonna have to ask her. Very cute. We should do actually a shout out for Abzu. I'm gonna do a little shout out. Or Mega, could you a shout out, please and thank you. But yeah, I think either way, I'm gonna look at some video examples. Of potential yoga stretches. She always references babies when playing horror games? What? In what way? Like, calling herself a baby? Or she's like, oh my gosh, that's a scary baby. That's a scary baby. Ah! That's a scary doll that looks like a baby. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for doing the shout out. Yeah, Abs is awesome. You guys should check her out. Please and thank you with cherries on top. Or if you do poses that I happen to be familiar with, I'll just do it how I know. Yeah, that makes sense, Nevaeh. That makes sense. Like I've gone to my fair share of yoga classes, but you have to go to specific teacher programs, either 200 hours or 500 before they let you teach. Oh yeah. Yeah, I am not certified at all. So yeah, so I think to begin with, when we do that stream, MTP, hello! Hi, can we get a shout out for MTP? We're talking about how potentially I might go about doing a yoga stream. First ever yoga stream soon. In the next few weeks. So, we're talking about it. MTP, do you do yoga at all? Has anyone tried hot yoga? I would never. Hot yoga sounds scary. You're like in a hot room with hot warm air, like in a sauna, and then you gotta do yoga. I don't know. That sounds intense. I don't think I could do that. But has anyone tried it? Oh, CS. Stroder, hello. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I love Latinas. Welcome in. Well, I like hedgehogs. Hedgehogs are so cute. And kind of vicious, cause yeah, don't get too close or else their spikies. Their spikies will attack. Well, no, hedgehogs they don't really attack. They just ball up, and then if you touch them after that, it's on you. It's on you. They just become a little spiky ball. If you touch them, it's on you. Yoga is very more of a workout than I expected. Yeah, it can be. Like power yoga. It really depends what type of yoga. I don't really do power yoga or like sauna, hot sauna, wet sauna yoga. I don't do that. I just do like I don't know. I just do like long stretches that help me ease my mind and also help with my joints. And help relax my muscles. They're just like very, very namaste type of stretches for me. I used to do more flexible stretches because I used to be really flexible. Well, not really, really flexible. Okay, I could never do the splits, but I used to be more flexible, so I would do a little more intense stretches like that. But since I started having like joint pains, I stopped doing those. At least for now. You've mostly done power yoga? Power yoga is very good for you. I've never tried it before. I think if we ever did power yoga, then we would have to do like an instruction video instead of me instructing, because I don't even know the first thing about power yoga, aside from you gotta warm up, right? You probably need to warm up to do power yoga. Do a little stretches beforehand. But yeah, yoga can be very intense. Power yoga. Power yoga. Okay, I'm no expert on it, but I believe it's when you have to do poses that are very difficult to hold. Like they take body strength to hold. So, right? Am I correct on that? Let me know, Yargan. Because my initial thought would be something totally different, which is like, I don't think it's this, but that you have to like do the poses really quickly. Yoga tends to not be a fast thing to do, so I'm almost 95% sure that you just have to hold poses that are physically hard to do for a while. You gotta use your muscles. I might be wrong though. Let's look it up. Don't take my word for it. Don't take my word for it. That's why I should never instruct a power yoga class. But yeah, just not essentially. It's supposed to be more of a workout compared to just stretching. Or do I want to read the AI version? No, I don't really want to. What if it's wrong? Power yoga is a fast-paced and intense activity. Okay, never mind. So it is fast-paced. You move from one posture to another rapidly, linking your breathing to the different motions of your body. Okay, I was wrong. So it is about doing them quickly. But you gotta be extra careful, I'm sure, because doing fast movements can be very injuring in yoga. But yeah. I don't know if I'll ever be ready for power yoga. Scary. I think doing power yoga is probably good if you are used to doing normal yoga. Normal yoga and then maybe power yoga. Otherwise, you might get injured. So yeah. But I think what I'm leaning more towards in regards to yoga, and we might change my mind about this. I might just give a fair warning at the beginning. Be like, hey guys, I'm no professional. Don't follow along if you're not used to doing yoga. Maybe just do that and just say that it's all for fun and giggles. In a way. Make it silly in a way. Make maybe have TTS available for everyone. And I'll do like poses that I like doing. That I normally do. So I also don't hurt myself. I don't really do. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe you guys try to break my focus or something. And if you want to follow along, you can. I think using it as a fun activity instead of a very intimidating, this is serious yoga. I think it's best to make it silly, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. But I'm so open-minded about how to go about it. And yeah, have a little picnic after. But as we get closer to that, we'll talk more about that. We'll talk more about it as we get closer to that. Because like I said, I think we're gonna do probably the Cat Cafe first when it comes to IRL streams. The Cat Cafe and the Bob Ross painting. What up? Hello! Hello. What's shaking? Have you had water? What up? Speaking of what? Have you had water? Get some water for you, friend. Get some water. Cat Cafe! Yes, I want to do a Cat Cafe! I went to the pet store and I got my cats some new toys. They have so many toys. But I think it's good to purchase new toys. Because they get kind of tired of certain toys. And I don't have the heart to throw them away. But I should really change some toys out. Because some of them are really destroyed. They've been loved a lot, and some of them are like, oof. Like, I should throw them away. There's this plushie that has catnip in it. It looks like a little squirrel, and it's falling apart. And I want to try to find it. I need to look at different pet stores and try to find a new one, because Joka has destroyed the heck out of it. He tore his tail out, so he has no tail. What else going on with it? It just looks like a I don't know. It looks like a stuffed animal that was like left outside and all the stuffing came out of it. Like it just looks so sad. It looks so sad. It didn't even come with stuffing in it, but you can imagine what it looks like a little stuffed animal with no stuffing, no tail. It's all wet and gross looking. Poor thing. Yeah, so they really need some replacement toys. So I bought some. I might buy more. And I got some licky. You know those licky treats? They kind of come like in a, I don't know how to explain it. Like a little tube that you squeeze. I bought some of those. I hope it doesn't like cause them to have like, you know, the poops or something, because they normally don't have those treats. I think it would be fine. It was a decent brand, so hopefully it's good. But I was thinking about doing some licky treats when we do the cat cafe, playing with some toys. I also got some other interesting snacks that kind of look like in the shape of they had like these snacks that look like baked goods, or like, wait, I'm lying, it wasn't baked goods. They look like from a candy shop, but they're for cats. So they're like these cute treats that I bought them. I thought it'd be very aesthetic for the cat cafe. May God bless you on your exams. Who's working on exams? My exams after 2 days. Pray for me. Good luck. I wish you luck. I wish you so much luck. You got this. You got this. And well, I don't know what kind of exam it is, but I hope that if for some reason you don't get the grade you like, I hope that there's like extra credit you can do. I hope that like, you know, you have things to help you out if for some reason you don't get the grade you want. Because I remember when I would do badly on the test, I would just make sure that I turned in all my homework and make sure that I can do all the extra credit, and it really helped me. So I hope you can make it up if something happens, but I do wish you luck. I'm gonna knock on wood that nothing bad's gonna happen. You're gonna do great. Exams are scary. I feel kind of like just anxious thinking about it. Exams are scary. But you got this. Just imagine everybody is also nervous. Everyone is nervous as well, so it's fine. It's fine. Everyone is you know, wet in their pants. It's fine. Damn, college. Well, good luck. Yeah, college is oof. I do actually miss going to college though. I used to love going to school. But then I got burned out. And then I'm like, okay, I don't think I want to go for a higher degree. I'm okay. I got burned out. But part of me feels like I should have kept going. And I still can, but it's not the same. It's not the same when you're refreshed on certain lessons, you know? So I do wish I would have kept going, but it's also okay. I was doing like a visual communications degree, which is involving like graphic design and web design. I really do not like the web design. I do not like that. The coding, I don't like coding. So for that type of career, you don't really need a degree, you know? So it's okay that I didn't get a higher degree. But it also pushes you to learn more things. So I think I think it would have been nice to take some more lessons just to brighten my spectrum. But yeah. But who knows? I have thought about taking more art classes, like, because you can take, in some colleges at least, you can take some art classes without going for a degree. You just pay for that individual class. So I've thought about going for like a figure drawing class. I've always wanted to do one, and I didn't get the chance to. I ran out of credits when I was in school, so I didn't do one. But I think I would really enjoy it. Psychology! Ooh, that sounds like... Honestly, respect. Respect. I don't know if I could ever be a good psychologist. Respect. Respect, respect. The only thing that I got closest to that was communications class. And that's the class that I did the worst in. I had a D in communications class. All my other classes, A's or B's. The only D I ever got was communications class, guys. That's how bad I was at communicating. No, it was only a quarter class. It was a short class. And it was my first class that I ever took in college. Bad mistake for it to be the first class ever. Beads! Yeah! Oh, also, I know I'm getting sidetracked. Guys, we are gonna watch a interesting video today. Okay, well, I haven't watched it. I hear it's very interesting. Something... Let me bring up the video. Something in regards to... Oldie getting all his Lego stolen or something? I hear it's very interesting. And, it's been like a big thing on the internet. I don't know what the heck exactly is about. But the video is called I Tracked Down the Thief Who Stole 200,000 of... 200... Wait, was it 200,000? I watched a story. I haven't! 200,000 of Lego. Lego's worth, I think is what they mean. 200,000. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember. 2,000... Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right, Beats. I am fairly new to reacting to videos. I know you watch a lot of movies, but reacting to videos is a different vibe. So, I don't do it very often because I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at paying attention, guys. So, I'm gonna try my best to pay attention to this video. I think I have it saved here. I'm gonna try so hard. And if for some reason... if I'm confused, I'm gonna probably pause and be like, okay guys, what's happening? Everyone gets bad at first. Yeah, well, like everything, right? Reaction videos is something I haven't done much on here though. I've done a little bit, but never an hour's worth. So, and this is an hour 25 minutes, so ooh, it's definitely gonna be interesting. Thank you. Thank you, Jab. Thank you. I will try. Yeah, I just found the video. What? How could I be afraid of reacting to videos? This guy is just like a nice bald man. That is maybe the one who is going to be talking the video. How could I be scared of this? This might be the best first long video ever that I have ever reacted to. This is a great way to start. Balding man. Balding Lego man. Kurab, hello! Welcome, welcome. And then after, I would like to play Little Kitty Big City. I really hope we can finish it today. We'll see. Hino, hola! ¿Cómo estás esta tarde? Estoy bien, estoy bien. We were about to watch this video. I haven't heard much about this story, but it might be something fun to react to. I'm trying to give reacting a chance, Hino. I'm trying to give it a chance. Because I think it's important. It's important to practice reacting to videos. I think it's very important. Uh-oh, hijoles. Did my mouse die? Hold on, give me a second. Oh, okay, there we go. I only did one semester of college, then dropped out. Yeah, I mean, college is not for everyone. You probably found that out at the time that you're like, yeah, this is not for me, and that's okay. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, let's do this. Tengo miedo! Tengo miedo! Wait, no, I'm lying. I'm not scared. He's just a bald Lego man. I'm not scared. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna... Oh my gosh, what happened to his eyes? Let me just check the volume before we actually start. Give me a second. Okay, before we start, is that a good volume?
Worth around $200,000.
Is that pretty good? He has a lower voice, so maybe I need to crank it up more. Louder, right? That's what I was thinking. When they have a lower voice, it's hard to hear them.
This man spent his life collecting.
If you want louder than that, here, let me see if I can make it louder. Louder! Wait.
What's
Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. It's because OBS is so quiet. Here, let me fix this.
now known as...
Okay, alrighty. Let's try that. Let me know if it needs to be louder. This is subtitles. Ay, 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 tengo miedo. I just maxed out my device volume. Okay, oh my gosh. No, be careful. Okay. I hope you're not wearing an earbud. Because I actually don't know how loud this is for you guys.
This man spent his life collecting what's now known as the world's largest LEGO Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated to be worth around $200,000. And then the entire thing got stolen. And the police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the craziest part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen. Yeah, the collector's son, Brian, well, he reached out to...
Wait, why is this here? Okay, I hope that's not gonna be a problem. Okay, I like this already. I didn't know it was gonna be little Lego people explaining everything. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I thought we were just gonna see that one, the one bald Lego guy. I didn't know there's gonna be multiple guys. I cut my Legos. What? Wait, how? How the heck? How do you get these type of scissors? I don't think you'll need captions. I have captions. Oh. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, my bad. Okay.
He reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
At this point, my father had a
Bingo,
health
welcome
episode.
Bingo, welcome in, welcome in. Bingo, since you just came in, thank you so much for the five-day streak. 5-day streak, thank you so much, Bingo. Welcome, welcome. We just started this video. I don't really know what to expect other than we just found out that something about Legos were stolen, and they were stolen without the person knowing that their Legos were being stolen for $200,000. That's all we know. I don't know. We don't know anything else.
Father had a health episode. We can't bring any stress to him.
The reason he's reaching out to me is because the police are covering this entire thing up. And at this moment, I promised Brian that I would not end this video until I get his entire world record Star Wars collection back. But anyways, the thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks and Minifigs, the biggest toy store of its kind.
Is the largest toy store.
Bricks and Minifigs were not just your average Lego store.
For collectors, Bricks and Minifigs is basically seen as the best and safest way to sell your Lego collections.
I'm selling my Legos. So what I'm planning to do with them is take them to...
I'll be honest, I've never heard of that before. I'm so out of the loop. I've never tried selling my Legos. I normally lose them before even thinking about selling them. They normally fall at some point and they break and I can't do anything about it. Okay, well, you know, good for those people that actually don't lose their Lego pieces long enough to sell them.
My local Bricks and Minifigs.
Because there's so much positive media about them everywhere, Brian thought that this would be the perfect store to finally sell his dad's Lego Star Wars collection.
So I wrote up a contract.
In the contract, it says that these are
store.
still the family's Lego sets, but every time one gets sold, the store gets to keep a small percentage of each sale.
This was a store's worth of inventory. So that store that day was nothing but...
This is so dramatic. Why is it such a... Sorry, just the video on the right is like, quick, they're like looking through, they're like, Where is it? Where's that Lego? That Lego I've been looking for. I've been wanting to buy. I can't find it
Small
anywhere.
percentage of each sale.
This was a store's
that.
worth of inventory. So that store that day was nothing but my dad's collection.
Oh my-
Like, all the shelves filled. They had to bring in extra shelves and fill
What?
the whole party room with shelves.
But the owner of the franchise, this woman, well, her husband had to actually leave the country due to some work-related reasons.
My husband and I were planning on moving out of the country. I reached out to corporate to let them know, hey, this is something that's coming up in the next like 4 to 5 months.
She told the Bricks and Minifigs head corporation that she was planning on selling the store, so the corporation actually was able to find
Oh my
a
gosh, my cat
buyer
scared
to
me.
buy it from her.
They let me know that they had somebody who was interested in purchasing a franchise in the area. He was going to be in town and he was going to stop by and just take a look at it. Wasn't until
Oh.
Brandon got there that he informed me.
He looks evil. Don't trust him. Should I move to the left? Here, hold on. I feel like everyone's gonna be like behind me. Let me move to the left. Hold on. I know it looks good. I think it looks good for YouTube, but Twitch, it looks like I'm just in front of the lady. It doesn't look good. Here, let me move over here. Bam-ba-dum. Okay. I moved. Either is fine. I don't know, man. I told you, I'm new to this. I'm new to this. Yo no sé qué estoy haciendo. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. They're all evil. It's hard to know who to trust. I don't trust the guy who is like rubbing his hands together looking evil. That I know that for sure. That he's not trustworthy. Okay. My bad, guys.
He was going to be in town and he was going to stop by and just
Now you have to move the captions. Ah! Because of my hair. Oh my gosh. Oh my. You know what? You know what? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna move to the left. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know how to move captions. Okay.
just take a look at it. Wasn't until Brandon got there that he informed me that they were terminating my franchise agreement. We were getting threats from Brandon and from corporate that if we didn't leave the store immediately, the police were going to be called. I told corporate I wasn't comfortable leaving that night without the inventory. I was also told I was not going to be able to stay there long enough to do that inventory.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to save all the
Wait,
security camera
what?
footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
All the footage and evidence is there. In the security cam footage, it's him at the store kicking her out.
What?
In that footage, they
So
said
he's trying to, like-
is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business thing and not necessarily you.
Wait, I'm confused. This isn't the guy though. This is someone else, isn't it? That's not the guy? Okay, yo, I'm already confused. I'm already confused. So I think I might need to hold on. What? What? So okay. So the guy wanted to sell or he wanted to buy some things. Okay, dude, okay, hold on. I got so confused. I can't. Give me a second.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to save all the security.
Here, let me just rewatch this
That
part.
He informed me that they were terminating my franchise agreement. We were getting threats from Brandon and from corporate that if we didn't leave the store immediately, the police were going to be called. I told corporate I wasn't comfortable leaving that night without the inventory. I was also told I was not
I don't feel like this whoever called is a real cop.
going to be able to stay there long enough to do that inventory.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
All the footage and evidence is there. In the security cam footage, it's him at the store kicking her out. In that footage they sent us, is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet.
So the guy kicking him out is the guy who's trying to the guy kicking her out is the guy that's trying to steal the Legos?
And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
The woman was getting her store taken away from her, and the new owner kicked her out. Oh, it was the owner! Oh. It's not your first time watching this? Okay, then maybe, you can help me. You can help me if I get confused, right? So it was the owner.
That's a business thing.
Okay.
And not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business, he takes on all that kind of side life.
His own corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
After this woman got kicked out of her own store, she called Brian explaining how corporate just came down and is now trying to take the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection without paying for it.
That's
so,
weird.
Brian called the store to see what was going on.
I called the store and I said, what happened to Crystal? And he goes, well, that's kind of a private matter, but the corporation's taken over the store. There's something I can do to help you with. I said, well, yeah. I am the owner of about half your store's inventory. All those vintage Star Wars sets you have in there are ours. And he goes, oh, I don't know anything about that. I said, well, you better get to learn about it because I have a contract, I have photo evidence, video evidence, like that is our collection. So I went down to the store, brought a copy of the contract. We're like, you need to let me in back.
So he's arguing with corporate, right? Corporate's like, it's mine. And then like the guy on the left's like, no, I have a contract.
And let me see the sets that you still have. All you have
Watching
to do is
Lego
let me in.
stealings? Kinda. It's like some inventory that got stolen. But we're seeing how it got stolen. How it unraveled. It's like this, like, I don't know. It's like this thing that everyone keeps talking about, but I don't know much about it. That's why we're watching it.
We can go that route or we can go to court. And the guy just looks at me, crosses his arms and goes, let me tell you what's going to happen. If we go to court, we're going to drag this thing out so long and you're going to end up spending so much more money than your collection is ever worth or what you ever would have gotten out of it, that it ain't worth it, man. So
But so like the guy, okay. So the guy on the right is like, from what I understand, that's like corporate, and they're like, we are taking your inventory, and if you want us to, we're gonna take you to court. And then the guy on the left is like, I have a contract. This is my store. I have a contract. You can't just take everything from me. And yeah, something like that.
if that's the route you want to go,
On the
if
left.
that's really the route you want to go, rather than just letting me walk
Yeah,
in
the guy on
and
the
go,
left.
well,
Dang.
what am I to do at that point?
Bricks and Minifigs knows that this family, especially with the father's health, doesn't have the resources to take them to court. And almost mockingly, they've since flooded all of their social media with tons of pictures of Star Wars Legos. At this point, it seems like they're just rubbing it in this family's face that they stole the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection in the world, and they got away.
Oh, so they did get away with it, like just like that? I thought this was gonna be like a whole argument. Like I thought they were gonna go to court, and even though they weren't gonna win, I thought this was gonna be like not a thing that was gonna happen right away. The stealing of everything.
Away with it.
Everybody is
The
absolutely
law got
baffled.
involved.
How the hell can a corporation get away with doing this?
Yeah.
And why are the cops
A
not
lot of
helping?
aura.
Luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do whatever they could to get Brian his Legos back.
This is the full
What? Wait, okay, I'm curious about this. What did they do? What did they
inventory of all
do?
the sets and minifigs.
We can figure out how to get this guy his money and his stuff back.
But right after they started, they instantly stopped working on this case. So
What were they
one of
look?
them-
What were they looking at? They looked like they were like hacking the system. They were hacking the system. There's a picture in the middle of the screen. Your head is starting to hurt. You're not feeling good today? Or is it because my... Wait, is it my high-pitched voice? Am I giving you headaches, Hino?
to find out why.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You know, Bricks and Minifigs, which is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can really put up a fight against.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that they can just bully anyone that tries to expose them with frivolous lawsuits. And this left Brian feeling pretty hopeless.
It eats me alive. I had terrible anxiety attacks over it, got put on medication. And I just kind of was like, okay, I just have to let these freaking things go.
I feel bad.
Right now. Because it didn't seem like I have any path to go.
They were looking at the ledgers for their inventory. Glasses guy got his Lego stolen from a company that was selling them to him. Oh. Hold on. So this guy got his Lego stolen from a company that was selling them to him. I thought this guy was just like the owner of the shop. That's what I thought. Or like the lead in the shop. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll ignore.
No.
Well, I guess now it's time for me to get involved. So immediately I went to my car, picked up some friends, and started driving 16 hours to this Bricks and Minifigs store. And I will do literally whatever it takes. Even if I have to take down the entire police force,
Holy
I will
crap.
stop at nothing until this family
Except for a stop for some burgers and fries.
gets their entire Lego Star Wars collection back. And now 16 hours later, we're finally pulling up to the Bricks and Minifigs store. So I started a pair of spy camera glasses. That's what I'm gonna use to film this. And honestly,
What the
I
heck?
kind of just want to hear Bricks and Minifigs side of the story.
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
It's pretty good. So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think, and he told me to come here and see if I could pick them up.
Who's your friend?
I think they're Brian's Legos. It's like a big Star Wars collection set, I think.
She is not happy to see this guy. She's not happy. She's like, oh no. Another guy with a phone pointed at me. Because they're big news, you know?
You could go ahead and leave now.
Really?
See, I told
Go ahead and
you.
leave now, or I will call the.
You could tell right away. She's like, oh my gosh, another kid trying to like film me. She wants him gone. Yeah, you could tell like before he even opened his mouth, I'm like, this lady is not gonna be okay with talking to him.
Well, I'm not harassing you.
No, you are. Hi. You want to watch the cameras? I'm being harassed by you. Watch the cameras. I am being harassed. You need to leave.
Literally, all I did was just bring up that my friend has some Legos in their store, and the manager started freaking out on me. But I wasn't going to leave the store without hearing her side of the story.
Chucky,
Before
calm
showing
down.
up, I printed out a copy of the contract the store made with Brian, saying that all of these Lego sets will remain his until sold. Because I have a contract, legal reason to be here, legally this does not count as harassment. Instead, the manager should be checking the store's inventory to see if these sets are still in their store.
Well, so here's still all of the Lego sets
Chucky.
you still have.
I don't have anything to do with that, and I don't want that.
Chuck. Yeah,
Go
they're
ahead and leave, and I'm
surrounding
gonna
me
ask
because
you one more time. This is the last
they're
time.
gonna get
Do
fed
not
like
hold
in
back.
10
You're not
minutes.
handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to get her to look at this contract. But finally, she gave me an answer of why she can't help me.
He's been supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
Basically, what the manager's saying is that if someone did steal the Legos, it wasn't her, it was corporate. But little does the manager know, I already did this. Yep, I literally went to the corporate Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
How's it going?
And this was corporate side of the story.
You have to talk to the store owner.
Yeah,
Like, they're all locally owned and operated.
we can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions.
For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them. That doesn't involve us.
So I showed the manager what corporate Bricks and Minifigs said.
When corporate tells me this, I'm supposed to come back to the store, right? And so it kind of seems like you're going against what corporate's saying.
That's fine.
Oh, well, this is what corporate told us.
I'm
not
happy
the-
that's what corporate told you. For the last time, I'm asking you to leave the store.
Can you give me a reason to leave, I guess?
Have you guys heard me ask him several times?
I don't know about you guys, but to me, it kind of seems like the only reason she's asking me to leave the store is to cover up this $200,000 theft.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this guy. He's so like that. Dude, the lady just wants to be in peace, okay?
How many times have you been asked
Was there a reason you're asking me to leave?
You need to leave. I've asked you to leave. You need to. I've asked you how many times to leave this. I've been asking to leave.
Eventually, the owner of the store called in and asked
Another
if he could
reason
talk
my
to me.
head's hurting?
Are you the owner of the
Oh, I
the
was
bricks and
wondering what
minifig
you were
store?
saying no to.
Yeah, why? What you got?
So basically, I just wanted to get some of the Legos back that you guys still have. I think I'm looking for the the clone turbo tank.
Why do you think you would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, at least I confirmed the Legos are still here. The only thing is the owner's claiming
Everybody
that
is
he's the
pissed.
owner of these Lego sets. I mean, it's pretty stupid of him to say that, considering I'm literally holding a copy of a contract he made with the store that said that this Lego Star Wars collection is not the store's property. It's the family's property. The contract makes all of this very clear, so I want to give him one more chance to answer a little bit better.
Well,
Wait, I'm confused. Why doesn't he just talk to the family then? I mean, I know he's not actually wanting to buy it. He just wants to get the dirt, right? But I don't know. Why don't you just talk to the family? Ben just asked for the Legos and his friend still legally... Ben just asked for the Legos that his friend still legally owns. Oh. So they just want them to admit that they don't get to decide what happens to the Legos? Like, he just wants them to admit that, like, they don't own the Legos, pretty much. I'm seeing a story that happened to my father. It's quite the same story. The father follow a comic series releasing every year normally, and because my dad is a fan, he bought the collector. Oh. But nothing went wrong though, right, Theo? Everything was like a good exchange, I'm hoping. The family can't do anything. They're trying to get the Legos back.
I just want to get it back from my friend. He said he couldn't get it back, so I was just wondering if I could just come and pick him up. Because you guys still have him, right?
I see.
Why do you think your friend would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, it's his. He owns the Legos.
Huh? He doesn't own the
Oh, now we have subtitles on.
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own them.
No, bro, are you an idiot? Are you stupid?
Josh, the police is showing up right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, at least the police are here now, so once I show him the contract we're in with the store, we can finally get the Legos back.
Basically, we have, I think it's like $200,000 worth of Lego sets that
What the
we
heck?
just have them in the store, and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were gonna sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So they
Well, but they have our sets though, yeah.
I understand that. Right here, the factor is that they don't want you. They're a privately owned store, and they don't want you on the front. Okay.
But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets though.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
The police officer literally didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000 worth of Legos. For some reason, he made it seem like I was the bad guy.
So
Well, what I'm wondering is, like, the people that, like, the guy that's filming, the people that he talked to, maybe they're unaware? Like, maybe they're just, like following protocol. They don't actually know that the Legos pieces were stolen. Maybe they just don't know. I don't think they're like playing it up. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe the guy on the phone is playing it up. I don't know. Maybe he is. Here, I wanted to move myself over a little bit. I just feel like maybe they just don't know. They just don't know that they don't actually own those Legos, that they're actually just stolen.
Okay. That's for life. So if you come back.
Oh, for life?
Yeah. If you come back, you could be arrested. Okay.
Oh, so how do I get the Legos back then if I can't go in the store?
Okay, we talked about that. Do you understand the trespass portion? If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay.
So.
Okay. Again, Rob, if you come back.
For more than video? I'm not
Brian
covering
did
anything
warn me
important.
that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially
I don't think the
trespassed
police
from
know
the store.
anything, though.
And if we ever come back to ask for his own Lego collection back, then we're gonna be arrested.
Is there, I guess, a reason why they're able to just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So, we just gotta leave. Okay,
I just have to leave?
So, leave now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to be in the parking lot?
No. So this is all private property.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
We've been filming for 10 minutes and I'm already trespassed.
They're treating him like he's a
Which is
junkie.
like the whole location of the video. So how do I film a video at Bricks and Minifigs now if I can't even legally
They're
go back
treating
there?
him like
So to continue the video.
It's just like, no, we don't want you around. You're causing trouble. Get the hell out of here. And the client, if you buy it in the bookstore, you have an ex libris, a little image down the author. Oh, I see, Theo. I see.
Video without getting arrested, I went back to Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices. And the Bricks and Minifigs CEO, the guy who runs the entire company, Ammon McNeff, he personally came out to talk to us.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
Is that a lie?
No.
That's a lie.
Bro, the mustache. I can't stop looking at it.
So we have our attorneys have visited. Like again. So who's
Brian Mansell.
Okay, and who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Nope. Never happened.
I mean,
Do you think I just think he doesn't know anything. Maybe I'm too nice. I literally think this guy is just unaware. He's just here working. The guy has the most cartoonishy evil mustache. Maybe he is. Man, I'm too nice.
It did happen, yeah.
I keep thinking he just doesn't know anything.
Yeah, because his Legos were in the store and you guys took them. I know you think lying to us right now is kind of like helping you out.
I'm not lying to you.
Well, look, we both know you're lying, but...
No, we don't know that.
So,
the dramatic music
his own company made that are still up that claims that these are Brian Mansell's Lego sets. And these Lego sets that they're still holding on to are worth $200,000. All of these claims are from his own company. We just caught the CEO of the entire company.
Oh, it's the CEO. Maybe he just doesn't look through emails.
in a lie. Yeah, it's crazy to me that even the CEO is in on this cover-up. But anyways, now that we just
I still
caught
think
the
he doesn't
CEO
know
in this
anything.
lie,
He's a bad
I wanted to let him know
CEO.
that it's gonna be much easier if he just gives us the Legos back now.
If you just want to give it back now, it's gonna be a lot easier for you guys, you know?
The mustache is jiggling.
I think you guys would prefer the easy way.
Is it?
The hard way, I don't think you guys are really gonna like it.
No, okay.
But we're getting it back either way, so it's like you can either...
So you can leave. If you come back here, we will call the cops. If you don't leave right now, I will call the cops.
So you don't want to do the easy way?
So you're threatening me. What you are doing right now is illegal. It's an extortion.
So catching you guys in illegal activity,
I
that's
can't
illegal
take him
on me.
seriously with the mustache. I can't. It looks like a little swing for a little bug.
And with that, Bricks and Minifigs has made their decision. I presented them very politely with the easy way, and they said, heck no. Well, they've only left me one other option, which is the hard way. But now it's pretty much the super hard way because the police are protecting them. If I ever go back to the store, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay?
Go undercover!
We all regrouped together to rewatch the footage I've gotten so far. And there was one thing the manager said that might be a way forward for us.
I have not heard anything from the owners.
Oh.
So you need to leave.
Can I talk to the owners then, or?
You go ahead and call the owners.
Do you have their number?
I'm not giving it to you.
Why won't you give it to me?
Okay, that I can understand though. Like, you don't want to give someone's private information away. I'm not on her side, by the way. I'm just saying, I think this lady is the most unaware person. That's what I think, out of everybody. She's just at the counter. She doesn't know. Sewing as much as while looking at the Lego collections. He's like twirling it, right? Twirling it is, sorry, I misread it. He's twirling it. He's like, that's a lot of money. I don't know if I want to tell you the truth. Sorry, so my story, I just have carrying limits here. It's okay, Theo, you're all good. Thank you for giving us some backstory. The lady 100% knows? What? Maybe you're right. You did watch this after all.
Because isn't that the logical next step?
Cops in the area are corrupt as hell?
Right there, right?
I have the Lego sets you guys have, but I don't have the owner's number now. So yeah, if you give me if that's what you want me to do, then you could give me the number and I can.
No, I want you to leave.
Call him.
Basically, she's putting all of the blame on the owner of the store, which is good to find out. The only problem is she's not giving me the owner's number.
Yeah, if you could give me a number and we could call him.
That's a little strange. Okay, that's a little strange.
But you told me to call the.
I thought he was asking for the number of the owner of the Legos, like the original owner, the the person who owned them. Oh, never mind. She should give the number of the owner of the store. I misunderstood it.
You have his number? Or?
No, I don't have any of their numbers.
Dang.
That's why I was like, corporate keeps telling me to contact the owners of the store, but with no contact info. So I try to contact the store, and the store hangs up on me and says I'm harassing them.
The manager is really trying to protect the store owner from getting in trouble. So if she's not gonna give me his number, I'm just gonna have to find it a different way. When she hands me the phone, we might be able to see his name and number. Josh Lego. Well, we found out the owner's name is Josh. However, the number was way too blurry on the spy glasses. No, it's so blurry. So I checked the store's Instagram to see if it follows anyone named Josh, which it doesn't. So I checked their business records, but everything got scrubbed. This owner is really going to any length he can to stay fully anonymous. After watching the footage over and over, my final conclusion is, yeah, the manager sucks. But she's not really the mastermind of this whole thing. She's just protecting the mastermind of this whole thing because she's brainwashed. But luckily for me, through my YouTube career, I've infiltrated tons of cults and I've personally experienced some of the most intense and crazy
What the heck? He's just advertising himself now. How dare. The fact about the cop scenario there. Oh wait, I already read that. Talking about the bricks and minifig store. It's like 5 miles from my house. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, I almost dropped my banana. It's in the peel. I almost slipped out of the peel. Kaiser PD has some corruption for sure, but they have gotten better. I hope. That is important to the story. Okay, wait, but okay, so the phone, so there was like a phone that had like the name of the owner. Was that the lady's phone? Whose phone was that? With the reflection on it? How did they get that phone? It looked like a phone. I don't think it was a business card. Yeah, the story reminds me. The story remind me this, so I tell you. But I have a lot of bad luck stories like that happen to me or in my surroundings. No, Theo, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, but it is interesting to hear about. It makes me want to like remember to keep a lookout. The lady's phone? I'm surprised the lady even let him look at the phone. Did she actually give him permission? I don't remember her giving any kind of permission. Was it a lady's phone? Okay.
Brainwashing in the entire world. Basically what I'm trying to say is I'm pretty sure that I could brainwash one of these bricks and minifigs employees way harder than any corporate offices could. And yes, that's the plan.
What the heck?
Brainwash the bricks and minifigs employees to be on my side. Yeah, I'm
what?
starting Lego cults. I mean,
this guy is
crazy.
crazy.
Cult would never actually call themselves a cult.
This part is goofy. I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know this guy. I don't know what he's capable of.
They always disguise themselves as something else. So, yes, I'm actually just starting a regular old Lego club. Yep. That's what we're calling it.
Oh, a Lego
My friend
club.
Victor is going to be the cult recruiter. I dressed him up to look like a famous YouTuber, so he would look powerful, and the employees here will have to listen to him.
Not the jacket, the golden jacket. Oh my gosh. He has a golden skin on.
My name's Victor. We're going to Bricks and Minifigs. Let's go. All right, guys. We are heading into the store
I actually didn't know this was a store until today.
right now.
He was doing amazing, but we had to make sure that these employees know that Victor is the real deal.
Dude, that's crazy. Dang, let's go. Yo, we got a fan over here. 1, 2, 3. Toys for everyone. Yeah. Real quick pick.
Also, I don't know for how long these stores are gonna be around. I feel like after this story, people might not want to go in there anymore.
Hey, I'll send you that clip later, all right?
You can? Yeah.
So far, everything we had set up was working perfectly. But now, we have to come up with some type of way to get one of these employees out of the store so we can brainwash them.
Hey, what's going on? So we're filming a quick video. Maybe you and her want to do like some kind of challenge for like $100.
I mean, sure, I'm down for that. I don't wanna.
What's happening right now? Do they believe it?
He's doing the challenge. Hell yeah, they're believing the challenge.
3, 2, 1. Yellow! Go, 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 go!
And these employees started their YouTube challenge. And yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward to this part. I'm not gonna torture you guys with all this. All you really need to know is that this girl ended up winning.
High five, sweet. So now I'm gonna call my producer. It's going right now.
How's it going? We're partnering with the local Lego club, and we're gonna kind of do.
That's a weird club. That's a weird club. I didn't expect it to go like that. It definitely hit the business pretty badly. Yeah. Yeah, Yargen, that place might not be there for very long. We'll see. About 2 blocks from that store is my favorite chicken place. Oh my gosh, chicken. Well, what is this place called? This place? If it closes down, will it affect the chicken place? I hope not.
Like an award ceremony. Like the Lego Club wants to host the award ceremony for you. So, yeah.
And just like that, she's in. So we traveled deep
I am surprised
into
I've
the
never
woods
heard of them
and
though.
waited
I
for
am
this
very much
employee to
surprised.
show up.
This place stole my fried chicken recipe. No. They have stolen Legos. What is next? Not the chicken. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Wait.
With that, our new cult member
A murder?
has arrived.
You're the Lego Queen. Yes, she's the Lego Queen.
Okay, never mind. False
Before
alarm.
you can brainwash someone, they have to be open to it. And most cults achieve this by making the new recruit seem like
I
the
love
most
Pollo
special person
Locos.
in the
I miss
entire
having
world.
that around.
Best employee of Bricks and Minifigs.
The winner goes to Caledonia!
What is happening?
Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego
Okay, they're playing Lego Queen.
Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen!
Are they gonna
Another
take
thing
her
I've
in
personally seen
there?
a lot of cults do is they instantly give new recruits power.
This is silly. This is so silly.
If people feel powerful, they're
It's
less
silly.
likely to think that they're the ones that are being manipulated. So we got to give this girl some power.
You give me power?
Yes. Yeah, we're giving you power. You're the most powerful.
Queen says, jump. I feel like I can do anything I want. Step on the Legos barefoot.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What the heck? So many things you could do with Legos I'm learning today.
Lastly,
Yeah,
all
regular
cults do
cult
group
stuff, yeah.
rituals to make you feel
Apparently.
like one with the group. So now we have to become
Whoa!
one with this Bricks and Minifigs employee.
Those are actually cool.
Brick by brick, 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 brick by.
And now the employee is
Okay, low-key, all this looks like a lot of fun. They probably had like the funnest time
fully
doing all this.
brainwashed.
W.
Okay, maybe not fully brainwashed,
The cult
but
is
we definitely did a
growing.
much better job at brainwashing her than corporate Bricks and Minifigs did. So hopefully now I'm finally safe to bring up these Star Wars Lego sets.
I forgot why they were doing this part. I forgot until now. They're trying to brainwash the employees.
We heard something about
Be on
like
their
some like
team.
Star Wars sets.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about that or?
I know some of it. They were gonna reimburse him for everything, and then I think they did, and he's still upset about everything, which I get.
They reimbursed him for everything?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't
Oh.
have any of his stuff on the shelves.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have any of it.
But just like every other
Oh.
cult member out there, these employees have been
Lies.
told a lie and are now willing to pretty much die to defend this lie. But good thing now she's been
See, I had a feeling. I still believe that the lady in the counter is just doing her job. She didn't
brainwashed
know.
even harder
We'll
by
see
our
though.
cult. And our cult is now going to give her the freedom to finally be able to think logically about this situation.
So we think they've been lying to you. So these were all the sets in the store, and they're all metadata timestamped.
Wait, we do have these ones.
Yeah, those are all his.
No, some of them I think we do still have.
Yeah, I know you guys do. You showed me one of them when I asked.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait. I thought it's called on you?
Yeah, all I did was.
Oh my god.
Keep watching. Oh no.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we
Dang.
get them arrested?
Now that we have a Bricks and
What the heck? Okay, arrested? They're just like on their phone, like being like just running around in the store. You don't have to arrest
Minifigs
them.
employee on our side.
That's a little
it's time
dramatic.
to finally complete our mission and get Josh, the owner's number.
Wait, but you have like their numbers and stuff, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, did you give me Josh's number? Can I take a picture of it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, now that I have the owner's number, it's time to give him a call.
Hello, this is Josh.
It is kind of crazy she just casually has the owner's number, though. That's surprising. That's some good luck right there.
Hello. I'm just calling to get my Legos back. I think they told me
Okay,
to talk to you
sleepy.
about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what Legos?
I think it's the Star Wars set. I have a list. I can kind of pull it up. I was just wondering, like, how we can get them back. Should I, like, if I get your okay, I can just walk in the store and.
I don't know what Legos you're talking about.
What?
What are you talking about?
I think one of them's called like the Super Trooper set. I think we got what else is?
Is this smell, sir? Kind of normal to have a boss's number? I guess. But there's more. I don't know. I guess because there's one next to Jurgen's house. I thought there would be multiple of them, so it seemed unlikely. Unless that is the one. Is that the one? Is there only one store? I thought there'd be multiples.
Keep going.
You don't?
Since Josh was pretending to not
You did? Huh? Even. But there's multiple of this store, right? It's crazy to me if there's multiple of that store.
That make up half of his store's inventory, I decided to send him over a picture of the contract his store's in.
What contract is it? I didn't sign a contract. I didn't sign that agreement. I didn't agree to anything in that.
And now I finally understand the legal
What?
loophole.
Why was he stuttering? I heard stutters. He was like, "What? What? Huh?" Only nervous people stutter, or unless they have natural stutters. But I don't think so.
Josh is using to get away with this.
This is the owner of this store. There are other stores. Oh. I guess I was thinking the owner of the whole corporation. I thought they were calling the owner of the whole corporation. I'm like, Dad, how the heck does that lady have that number? That's crazy. Okay. I wasn't thinking. Josh is just a franchise, not the CEO or BAM. Oh, I see.
It's probably the stupidest loophole I've ever heard in my entire life.
I have my ex's
Josh
boss's
is
number.
claiming that it's not his name on the
I'm glad you don't have it anymore. That would be
contract.
a
It's
little
the previous
worrisome.
owners, which makes no sense because in the security camera footage, he tells the previous owner that he's going to be the one taking over the contract now.
He's taking on the business. He takes on all that consignment liability.
And I guess this is some sort of just contract loophole he's trying to use to steal the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection.
I think I still have my old boss's numbers. I need to delete those.
Or you had to take it over from the previous owner, right?
Nope, that's not how the law works.
Huh?
Yeah, it is.
It is?
So
If that's how the law works, then sue me for it.
you don't just want to give the Legos back, like?
But he's admitting it.
Let's go to court. I'm calling the police right now, and you guys are going to be arrested for harassment.
Or do you feel threatened right now?
Yeah.
I was surprised at how much the owner wanted us to sue him. He wants this because Brian already tried to sue him, and it didn't work.
We've been to a couple attorneys.
Wait. Who was that guy on the phone? Is he like a higher up? Is that what happened? I'm not confused. Also, I really need to use the restroom really bad. I'll be right back. I really need to. I still have it. And you do? We need to delete these phone numbers. I never delete any phone numbers. It was someone higher up. Here, give me a second. I really need the restroom. Give me a quick second. It's important, okay? The guy was Josh, the store owner. The whole time? But his voice changed. He just put on his evil voice all of a sudden. I thought it was like a totally different person on the phone. I'll be right back. Okay. I actually really needed to use the restroom before we started the video and I forgot. So I'm like, okay, it needs to happen now. I need to go. Okay, anyways. Okay, I'm back. Dude, I think I'm dizzy because of how hot it is. Ah, yo! Thank you. Chick, how do you think good? Caught junk. Caught junk. Damn. Damn, that's pretty bad. Sorry, guys. Sometimes you get some, sometimes you don't. Okay, my bad. So they were on the phone with Josh the whole time. Got it. I thought it was a different guy at some point. He just sounded evil for a second.
Basically spelled it out saying, here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have them an injunction on the store to have them go back and prove what they sold and not. That's like 60.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. They're talking a lot.
Legos back, like...
Give me a second. Let me just rewind like for a second.
I'm calling the police right now, and you guys are going to be arrested for harassment.
Do you feel threatened right now?
I was surprised at how much the owner wanted us to sue him. He wants this because Brian already tried to sue him, and it didn't work.
We've been to a couple attorneys and they basically spelled it out saying, here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have them an injunction on the store to have them go back and prove what they sold and not. That's like $60,000 to $70,000.
Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs knows that Brian and his dad don't have nearly enough resources to sue a company as big as Bricks and Minifigs.
Like,
or do they? Dun, dun, dun.
You're gonna walk away from this. You're
They
not
might have a
coming back.
cult.
And if you choose to sue us, we will drag this out in court till it is well past what this collection is worth.
So let's lay out the puzzle pieces really quick.
Okay.
If Brian and his dad sue Bricks and Minifigs, it's gonna ruin their lives. And by the way, this Bricks and Minifigs company has been treating this family. I only think it's fair if they're the ones that get their lives ruined. In order to make things right, it looks like we gotta do this. Now Bricks and Minifigs has their life ruined, and you can see Brian and us, we are the ones now doing the illegal activity. So I told my group the plan. We have to do something illegal.
I thought you said you didn't want to do anything illegal.
Right.
Well, but the thing is, they're getting screwed because of it, because they would have to upfront the cost, and then if they take us to court, then it's
I'm down illegal. I'm down for the illegal stuff.
And the group is in. So now it's time to do an illegal business move against Bricks and Minifigs. Let's just hope that they take the bait and sue us.
What the hell? Why is he Rainbow Fish? Oh, he's taking the bait. Oh wait, Rainbow Fish, R.I.P.
What's the easiest way to get them
Sad.
to sue us? We steal their name.
Wait, what? I've done stuff to make him go crazy. Like put the alien growling noises in his PC. Are we still talking about your ex's boss? You hacked his computer? Is that what you're saying? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Hina's like, I was just bored. So they're gonna try to steal the corporate... Wait. The, not the was it the, store owner's name? They're gonna steal his name?
Perfect. First, I went to Google Maps and took a screenshot of the sign outside their store. I got rid of their tagline because it's boring.
Oh,
and I changed
the store's name. Got it.
We steal from old people. And now the tagline's actually accurate. Also added a cute little company logo. And this is my plan of how I'm gonna make it into court with Bricks and Minifigs for free. Once we're in
I bet he was a bad boss.
court, we can finally hold Bricks
maybe
and
have
Minifigs
5 on that
accountable
one.
for stealing the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection. And of course, they're also going to try and get me in trouble, but this is where I'm going to make my grand reveal. You see, this entire time, my company name was actually called We Steal From Old People. Yeah, the words Bricks and Minifigs, that's just the company tagline. In America, there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or beneath the company name, so I'm just allowed to do this.
So people are just assuming that the name is Bricks and Minifigs, when that's really just the tagline of our company.
I didn't know that.
And our company name is actually We Steal From Old People.
Yeah. And now, because I'm actually not stealing their name, it's gonna be so easy for me to win this court case. And Brian's gonna get his entire Star Wars Lego collection back. All while Bricks and Minifigs pays for all the legal fees. So I registered.
Hello, hello, hello. I didn't hack it. Oh, I thought you did, Hino. I thought you did. Isn't that wait, what? Oh, you put alien growling noises without hacking it, or are you making the whole thing up? Vaga, ¿cómo estás? We're watching a video. Estamos haciendo un video de un viejito, an old man, que le robaron sus Legos. They stole his Legos. Yeah. And his Legos were worth $200,000. ¿Te sientes lleno? Yo no. Yo nada más comí banana.
We Steal from Old People as an official Oregon company. And now
There's a problem with their plan. The logo still shows the TM, which means trademark. Then they could really get in trouble by accident. So, damn. But yeah, Vaga, have you heard of this story? ¿Has escuchado de esta historia? Todavía no. Es una nueva historia.
legal fees. So I registered We Steal from Old People as an official Oregon company. And now that my company's legally approved, I made a website and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. You can help support us by buying some of our We Steal from Old People merch or give us a call. But as you can see, we have great reviews. It's not
So, Vaga, so since you've never heard of this story, right now, the company is like, we didn't steal your Legos. We don't have nothing to give back. No, nosotros no te robamos tus Legos. No te vamos a regresar nada. Váyanse. O si no, vamos a llamar a la policía. We're gonna call the police if you don't get the hell out of here. So then they're like, okay. We are going to have you guys want to sue us. Vamos a hacer que los dueños se molesten y que vamos a hacer que los dueños quieran que vayamos a corte. No sé por qué. Están haciendo como un plan. Están haciendo un plan para ver si pueden o tener los Legos para atrás o tener el dinero para atrás. Ahorita están enseñando cuál es su plan para tratar de tener ese dinero o esos Legos para atrás. Y en la compañía, the company that stole the Legos is called, what is it called? Brick. Damn, I can't read it. Aquí está el nombre de la compañía. This is the company name. So then they're like trying to these guys are like trying to pretend like they're stealing the name so that the owners will get upset and like want to get them back for this. I honestly don't know why though. I don't really understand the plot, but they're doing, I don't know, they're like trying to steal the name. Minifigs. So se ha tratado de robarse el nombre de la compañía, pero realmente no se lo están robando, nada más están como diciendo que están robando el nombre, pero realmente no se lo van a robar. Pero es para que la compañía se enoje y haga drama. Like, no sé exactamente por qué ese es el plan, pero a ver qué pasa. I don't really know why they're doing this. Like, I hope it works, but I don't know how it'll benefit.
Directly over top of the Bricks and Minifigs company logo. So I asked ChatGPT what the dimensions of this billboard is. Sick. I'm making my logo with the exact same dimensions.
Yes, dude! Oh my god! It looks exactly the same.
This is where we started to realize we are taking this way further than just a bad business practice. I'm pretty sure putting my logo over their logo is actually criminally illegal.
But luckily for us, though, if we go back to the beginning of the video, Bricks and Minifigs actually gave us a solution of how any company pretty much can get away with this.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated. We can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them.
So basically, if you put all the blame on your lower franchises, you're safe. So I
Hasta
registered
luego,
5
amigos.
franchises under my We Steal from Old People company.
Are you leaving?
first company.
Ooh.
Ask that logo. Ask that logo if you want.
If you choose to put a bunch of banners on their store, I can't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah, every one of my friends is now a legal franchise owner of We Steal From Old People.
He's gonna have franchises vandalize the store. How would that help though? It's gonna make the situation worse in my head. We'll see. I'm just gonna let it unravel and see what happens. It sounds like a terrible idea. Now go
Each of my franchise owners is allowed to make their own decisions of how they want to run the company. And what they've decided is that they're getting 2 pumpkins and they're going to use these
Drew Evil, hello, this is Crazy Banana. Oh, I just had a banana.
pumpkins to support this tarp, and they're going to climb
It's just
up
a
the
crazy
bricks and
video. Yeah, there's a lot of silliness in
building,
it.
and they're going to hang our logo over top of their logo.
And I basically just sit down here and
But this is real. They actually did this, right? This is real. This is real. There's a lot of silliness, but this is actually real.
have my franchise owner do everything for me.
And we did it. And the sign is way too small. What the heck, ChatGPT?
Yeah, I miscalculated the size. So sorry guys.
That's they're still gonna get mad. It still works. They're gonna get so mad. I feel like, is this really not illegal? This feels like it's illegal. It feels like they're gonna get in trouble,
It'll work
man.
for now, so we're still going on with the plan. 2, 1, let's go. We're setting up a Bricks and Minifigs We Steal From Old People company booth right outside of their
Holy
entrance.
crap.
If anyone wants to walk into the Bricks and Minifig store, they have to get through me and my merch.
You know, I have all of the court papers already filled out if they want to sue me. Hopefully they take the bait.
What up? You want to buy some merch? Yeah. What's this?
Yeah, we also got some We Steal From People barf bags because honestly what they're doing in this store is so gross, it's probably going to make all the customers throw up.
Do you have an XL? Large. Well, we stopped a customer from going into Bricks and Minifigs, and he left with our merch.
It was going pretty good, and
No, the flag, or not the flag, the sign. It's not even on there anymore.
because honestly what they're doing in this store is so gross,
Look
it's
at
probably
the
going to make all the
sign.
customers throw up.
It's not showing their awesome sign anymore.
We stopped a
Look
customer
at it.
from going into Bricks and Minifigs,
Sad.
and he left with our merch.
It was going pretty good, and I was stopping a lot of customers from entering the actual Bricks and Minifigs store.
Wake up. Okay. Yeah, I might just be out here all day. This is going very well.
It was almost going too well.
It's basically the end of the day now. They haven't really seen me because these windows are tinted, I guess.
In order to get the store's attention, my friend Jay is going to walk into the store just pretending to be a normal customer and ask what's going on.
Is this the main store or is it the one that's out front?
Like, is this the main entrance?
Yeah. No. I'm saying like the counters. There's 2. There's one here and then one outside.
No, there's a guy selling stuff out front. I don't
Not the sign. I know they worked so hard on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You want to buy a shirt? What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If you want to buy one, I can give you 50% off if you want.
No, you cannot be out here doing this.
Why not?
Were you the guy that was just trespassed out of here?
Oh no, they're gonna call the police.
She's calling the cops right now.
Oh, the police are here.
This is a problem. The police told me yesterday that if I ever come back to this store in my lifetime, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay?
But he didn't go inside. He didn't go inside though.
And as you can see, they still haven't sued me. I can't just give up on the plan before being sued. So I did a switcheroo with this guy. He's wearing my exact same clothes and his legal name is also
What the heck? What? He was prepared.
Once the police find out that
He
they
was
caught the wrong
prepared.
Ben, I'm gonna be super far away.
Whoa, it's so cold.
Okay, I couldn't get that far away. The water was freezing, but I think I got far away enough at least. But anyways, back to the store. The police instantly tried to remove.
That's so convenient. That's so convenient that he could just hide under or behind the trees. It took like a sec. with their cardboard on their faces.
Our booth because us
Yeah,
stealing
they're
their
getting
name is very
They're
illegal.
getting busted.
But if we want to get away with this crime, all we have to do is copy bricks and minifigs. We have to put all of the blame on an anonymous corporate person, and then when they ask who corporate is, we just don't tell them.
Oh,
It's
hello,
okay,
this is
Thea, I know what
corporate.
you
We
meant.
steal from old people. How's it going? You do what? Well, the corporation.
These guys play 12D chess for real.
Our tagline is bricks and minifigs. We're a legitimate business, so yeah. What?
He's very creative.
Who am I talking to?
This is corporate.
Wait, what?
I know it's corporate, but who are you, corporate?
Corporate, we steal from old people.
No, I know who you are. I mean, who are you as a person?
Oh, I'm just the owner that runs it.
Who am I talking here?
This is the owner of We Steal From Old People. It kind of seems like a civil matter, doesn't it? Like, we have the plaintiff's claim if they want to...
Here's the situation. Do you really want to get in go round and around now?
And now, Bricks and Minifigs finally gets a taste of their own medicine. They're now in a situation the police can't help them with. The only way this will ever end is if they sue us. So I went back to the Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices to see if the CEO of this company would sue me.
This song, oh no. What a throwback.
Not the right way.
Uh-huh.
Do you understand that?
So what's the right way then?
Do you understand
Yeah.
that like the harassment style that you have conducted and bragging to people that you've vandalized the store and done other things along those lines? That's not the right way of doing
Well, I never vandalized the store, but
people have told us that you have.
I mean, whatever like my franchises do underneath me, I guess that's I can't really control them. I'm just corporate, I guess.
Are you a registered franchise?
Yeah.
You guys have FDDs and everything else?
Yeah. Yeah.
What states are you registered in?
Oregon.
You're a registered franchisor, so...
Yeah, I'm actually a franchise owner of the franchise, too.
The CEO of this company knows pretty much better than anyone that he can't get us in trouble for what we're doing because we can always just keep passing the blame onto our lower franchises. We're just doing the exact same thing he's doing.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I thought you were actually asking me. I was like, I guess, I don't know, when this time, I wouldn't be surprised if people start stealing Legos. I hope they don't, but also I wouldn't be surprised. Like in the vid with big stores. No, this is crazy. This is crazy.
But yeah, it's like a legal
They're
organization.
becoming
We have
big
legal
corpo
franchises
themselves.
and everything. It's 100% by the books, and yeah.
I get what you're doing. I appreciate that you think you're being very clever and that you think that you can do all sorts of fun stuff this way, but it's like you have no business being here. So,
Well, we do have business. We have, you guys have a bunch of our Legos.
Well, if Bricks and Minifigs is not going to sue me, then I guess we have to settle this outside of court, which is going to be hard. Because right now,
Intimidate
Bricks and
him.
Minifigs has somehow convinced the police that they aren't criminals, they just participated in a bad business deal. I mean, Josh has literally already exposed their entire plan to me of how they're planning on getting away with this.
I feel bad for him. That agreement is not criminal. That agreement is now civil. So it's a civil matter, it's not criminal. And I have extensive legal knowledge.
Yeah, basically a civil crime is just the legal way of saying a business deal gone bad, which, if this truly was just a business deal gone wrong, you would have to settle this through the court. The police aren't able to do anything. We have the police to solve criminal crimes, such as stealing from a lottery. That's a criminal crime that the police would have to investigate. So, here's the plan.
What if we do a lottery?
Yes.
What?
First, Brian donates one of his sets to a lottery.
Oh no, sorry, another plan? Okay, hold up, let me hear it out.
So, here's the plan.
What if we do a lottery?
Yes. First, Brian donates one of his sets to a lottery. Someone wins the lottery, and then if Bricks and Minifigs keeps the prize for themselves instead of giving it to the winner, they have now just stolen from a lottery.
Now it's not a business deal gone bad. They're actually interfering with a state-regulated
Wait, it could work. Let him cook.
scheme,
This
which
might
is
actually
now a
work.
criminal offense that the police would have to investigate.
That's a good idea.
That's interesting.
It turns out this is completely legal for us to do.
You still own the Legos, correct?
Technically, we own all of those.
Yeah. So it would be legal for you to auction your Legos off, right? If you still are the owners, right?
Yeah.
To make sure everything was legally legit, I registered for a gambling license, which, yeah, it actually takes a long time to get one of these, which sucks.
Oh, wow.
On the DOJ website, it says that if you're a nonprofit or a religion, you actually don't need a license. It'd be cool to use my new We Steal From Old People company, but I already made my first $1 when I was selling stuff outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And then I used that money to buy food from a robot. But luckily for me, I'm already the leader of a religion called Scientology Sucks, officially approved in California, which is another problem. I guess technically I need to register in Oregon for this to work. So I registered for an Oregon PO box, which costs $35. I used it for this new Oregon Scientology Sucks nonprofit. I made corporation.
Oh my gosh. No,
everyone, but all you need to know is that I put a lot of work into making sure that this is a legal, legit raffle. That means that if Bricks and Minifigs decided to steal from this raffle, they have now committed a criminal crime, which the police are required to investigate.
Oh, is this an ad? No. Oh, they're like putting on their battle marks.
I want everyone's attention. We're doing a Lego raffle. This Lego set is worth $1,000.
Pretty much instantly, we were a hit, and everyone wanted to win this Lego set. But there's a problem. Under ORS 167.117, each participant must pay something of value in order for this to be considered an official lottery. We're about to charge lots of people money just to maybe be the next victim of Bricks and Minifigs.
That's really...
But we have to charge them money. And if we don't, then it'll actually disqualify our lottery, and the plan we came up with...
But they don't have to sell them for that much. Otherwise, they'll lose a lot of money, possibly. If they don't win, of course, with the case and everything. It sounds like he knew what was going to happen if he tried to keep playing. Yeah, he kind of was like... You're talking about, like, Josh or whatever, right? And his own rules. Yeah, he kind of looked like... he was just trying to ask nicely at some point. He's like, okay, can we just not do this? Can we not do this? Yeah, he was getting caught. He made that religion a while ago when he investigated Scientology. But then he like made it in California or something, so then he had to change that. I guess he maybe didn't need to start a whole new religion. He just had to change the location. I don't know what he did. But
then we realized, wait, we're filming this entire event. We can
I
just
don't know,
give
he
each
changed it
person
over. I don't know how he did
$1
it.
as their appearance release fee.
$1 for being on camera, there you go.
So now when they buy a $1 ticket, the transaction cancels
not
out,
too
and
important.
each person lost $0.
You get $1 for being on camera, and then the raffle is $1 though, so
I had a feeling they're gonna make it cheap.
Okay, awesome. So
Smart.
here's your ticket. So what's your business? What's our business? Yeah. We're with the Church of Scientology Sucks. Okay.
Yep. Finally, it was time to pick our winner.
We are about to see who the winner is right now.
Yo. Wait, why is it so intense though?
5, 3, 9, 7, 7.
Is that mine?
You won.
Is that mine?
Yeah,
oh, the kids won
This
it.
family legally won this prize, so now if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't give it to them, they're committing a criminal crime, which could land them in jail.
The Lego set is at a place called Bricks and Minifigs. It's like right down the street, and we can pick it up.
We drove to the store as fast as we could. We met up with the family and went inside to help them claim their prize.
I hope the kid doesn't get his feelings hurt.
Of a stormtrooper speeder set.
Well, actually,
These people.
my sister. He won.
From who?
I'm conducting this raffle, and you guys have the prize here.
I don't know anything about that.
To inform Amanda of the business deal her store is in, we showed her all of the raffle paperwork and the family who won this Lego set.
I'm not giving out anything.
Like, I can't leave without it.
Yeah, you can. You can have a good day.
Amanda has just made it very clear.
Oh, I
Instead
feel
of giving
bad
this
for the
family the Lego set they
kid.
legally won, her company is gonna steal it.
You're stealing $1,000 from a little girl.
Yep.
stealing money from a kid, do you find that evil at all, or do you just that's how you want the business to look?
Amanda now has to cover up this crime her store committed. So she thought the best way to do this was to kick everyone out of the store.
That guy is not supposed to be here. You have a good day.
I thought she was stalling on the phone. I thought he was gonna say the best thing she could do right now is just stall until she, until something else happens. It's almost like he knew, he just had to register the religion organ so it can be recognized as a religion. Okay, so you don't have to make a whole new one, so that's good at least. The kid wants his Legos, I know!
But good thing for us, this isn't a civil crime anymore. Amanda just stole from a lottery. Now they have officially committed a criminal crime, it's time to get the police involved.
This company just stole the prize from our lottery.
It's working! They can get the police involved!
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And now the police are here. But for some reason, I think they thought that I was the criminal.
What? Why?
Is this typically how you treat victims if they get their prize stolen, or?
Do you have ID or anything on you?
No.
What's your date of birth?
12/30/1995. Did we commit a crime?
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
The police were very confused on who the actual criminals in this situation were. So we explained everything to them.
I'm supposed to be getting this prize from here.
Okay.
And they're not going to give it to me?
But the police don't just have to take our word for it. I'm carrying all of the legal raffle paperwork, plus the Oregon law book that specifically states this is a criminal crime the police are required to investigate.
Oh, we have all the paperwork here. Stealing from a DOJ-approved raffling scheme is a criminal offense which the police have to investigate.
Now that the police have seen the law, they actually agree that a crime has been committed. They're now—
Bro, he actually is reading through it. Okay, when? I thought they were just gonna brush it off and be like, no, we're sending you to the police station for further investigation. The guy's actually like listening to him.
Finally gonna do a police investigation on this Lego theft.
Okay,
the
nice.
investigator started by taking some notes.
They're selling stuff because they're...
Yeah, Rian? I mean, he's looking at it though, like he's trying to listen. He's not just like, okay, say it to court. Let's get out of here, you know?
Thieves and stole stuff. A raffle?
Yes.
Okay. And we need to investigate some sort of raffle thievery.
Well, he started taking notes until another police officer came and whispered in his ear.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what he said to him, but whatever it was, it made—
Remember your cult leader. Don't do anything that he will be mad about. I'm kidding. I actually don't know what he's whispering in his ear.
Completely changed their attitudes.
And you're trespassing the property for life, okay? You come back. You're gonna go in handcuffs and go to jail.
Was it trespass you? But we're just trying to claim our prize.
Wait, what?
You guys have no right or have no connection to the store. You're not.
Well, yeah, we do. They stole a bunch of Lego. They have our prize, so there's a connection.
That is a civil issue between.
No, it's criminal. I got the...
Are you gonna listen to me?
This officer's trying as hard as he can to cover up this crime, but I wasn't gonna let him. But eventually, he said, if I don't let him cover up this crime, I'm getting arrested.
We really want to dive down this really deep. We're trying to get some outs, okay? We're trying to work with you guys, give you some outs. We can start looking at if you guys falsified a raffle. Whatever that raffle looked like.
Well, here's the thing is, it's not a falsified raffle. We have all the legal paperwork right here.
You don't have authority to give out a prize. We're just going to get to the point that we're not going to have these conversations. We're just going to put you in handcuffs, take it to you. Are we all on the same page?
No.
Okay. Well,
yeah, I'm not gonna let the police just cover up this crime. I'm gonna get this Lego set to the rightful winner.
First off, we do have the authority to do...
I like how he's wearing his glasses the whole time. They're like the cool, like yellow glasses.
This raffle?
Look at him. Look at him.
No, it's actually required by you guys to investigate this. It's not civil, it's criminal.
Just so we're talking in circles, right? Yep. No. Do you understand at least what he told you on the...
I don't think we're talking in circles. That's the first time we've got falsifying a raffle.
Just answer my question, please. Do you understand what Officer Bev has explained to you? Kind of what's going to happen, what's going to be the next steps?
I think...
Nope. Yes or no?
No, I'm not understanding.
You don't understand? What part don't you understand?
Yeah, I was pretty confused on what they were going to arrest me for. I mean, the 4th Amendment in our Constitution specifically states that the police can't arrest you if they don't have a reason. I keep asking them for a reason, but they can't tell me anything that I'm doing that's illegal.
Well, I don't think we broke the law.
What's your opinion? That part doesn't matter. Here, it's pretty black and white.
Because right now, you guys said the law we broke is the falsifying the raffle.
So let's do this. Let's just call it, and we'll just go from here, all right, guys? Just please.
So you guys are going to investigate?
We are trying to keep you guys out of handcuffs. We don't want to go that route. We actually, you seem like nice guys. We don't want that from you guys. We can't keep doing this. All right, so we're good, guys. All right,
I don't think we're good.
Yeah, take care.
White, pretty clear. You go on the property, you're
Oh
going to get arrested.
no!
When I came up with this plan, I was under the assumption that the police...
Oh no! It was a fail! What are we gonna do now? The hunter... Hey yo! Sending love. Thank you so much! Sending love back! We're here trying to do a reaction video. I'm really bad at them, but trying to get better at them. Napolitan, hello! Do you wanna be turned into a marketable plushie? Yo, that'd be sick. One day we'll have a plushie.
We're supposed to follow the law, but I was wrong. In Kaiser, Oregon, the police don't follow the
Also,
law.
for anyone just today, we're watching a video. I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 worth of Legos.
And because of this, another family got scammed by bricks and minifigs. I felt pretty bad, so I just paid this
But is this the Moses music? This is the Moses
family
music.
what this Lego set was worth myself.
Do we call the police officer? Like, what do you do when there's just corrupt police?
Should you go to the police department?
Should we go to the police department? So we went to the police department to tell them that some of their police are corrupt. And then we realized we're literally just telling the police that they are corrupt. Of course they're not going to do anything about it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, they just sent
I actually thought that was a good idea. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. No.
us home.
This is such a funny shot. He's just like looking at the coffee. He's like, or the cup, empty cup probably. He's like, what do we do now? Wait, the cup. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there a clue here in this picture? The company that they made on the cup? Did they use it somehow? I'm making things up. I don't know.
This is when we realized that this raffle might have actually accomplished something pretty big for us. Josh ended up giving me a call.
You guys keep coming to the stores. You park out front. You do fake raffles. You're threatening my business, you moron.
Josh seems pretty scared, and he should be. Eventually, I am going to end up solving all of the police corruption that's going on. And once that happens, Josh is no longer going to be in civil trouble. He's going to be in criminal trouble.
It wasn't a fake raffle. It was a real lottery scheme, according to Oregon state law. And it actually is a Class B felony, up to 10 years in prison and a $250,000 fine.
Yeah, the loophole he's been using this entire time, just hiding behind the fact that it's a civil case, isn't going to work for him much longer.
Well, let's not argue that. I don't want to. It's just better to just say, hey, you're not a thief. You know what I mean? Definitions of whether it's stolen or not, I don't think, Joey. No, anyways, it's not stolen. Why do we care about that? Well, who cares whether it was theft or not?
But for some reason, Josh still decided not to give the Legos back. I think he might just need...
I don't like this Josh fella. Thank you for my first version doing pretty good. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to pay attention. Trying. Come on, officer. You know, it could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad that they didn't actually go to jail, but it sucked that the plan didn't work. They didn't want to. The police did not want to get involved. It did not. We have investigated ourselves and find no wrongdoing.
One more push. Here's the plan. Take a picture of every single sign that's outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And now I'm gonna redesign every single one to make them way better. For example, I changed turn at the light to turn and go home. In buy, sell, trade, I changed it to steal, sell, trade. And I'm printing all of them out to scale. And nope, I didn't use ChatGPT this time. This time, I'm using a much better method, which is a tape measure.
Oh. Okay.
Exact dimensions of their actual sign that they have up right now.
Now it's time to put.
So they're still trying to make the company want to sue them?
Our signs directly over top of their signs. But before we had time to do this, Josh gave me a call. He's still trying to convince me to sue him, so he gets charged with a civil crime, not a criminal crime, which could land him in jail.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? It's a civil matter. Tell Brian to put his money where his mouth is. Let's go to court.
Okay, you want to do double or nothing?
What are you talking about? Are you stupid?
If you're wrong, you pay us double. If I'm wrong, I pay you double.
Bro, are you dumb? You're obviously a kid. You don't know how this works.
I think you're scared. Double or nothing, let's do it.
You're so dumb, bro.
I think you're scared.
He's recording it too.
Let's do double or nothing.
No way!
If you lose, you pay us $400,000.
He's gonna say yes. I have a feeling he's gonna say yes. He's gonna cave. He's gonna be like, fine. Fine, I'm not gonna lose to a kid.
You're scared. You're a chicken. I'm calling you out. You're scared. I'm calling you out. You're too scared. You're scared.
Trevor, hi!
Put your money where your mouth is.
Are you just gonna be a pussy, or are you gonna?
I'm putting my money where my mouth is. You put your money where your mouth is.
Okay, let me talk.
Okay.
Oh.
When Brian first came in, we identified anything that was on that list that would have been his that Amanda didn't sell, and we set it aside. And it's still sitting there. We're happy to give you your stuff back. I just don't want any more damage to the store.
I guess Josh has finally realized.
He just admitted it to it. He just admitted that he stole the Legos. Also, thank you so much for the follow. For anyone that just came in or watching, I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 worth of Legos. It's a story that's been trending online. I've been wanting to know what it was about. You will won. Wait, what? wait, what? You saying that they're gonna win? These so-called kids are gonna win? I have a feeling they're gonna win. I don't know. They seem pretty intelligent kids. They know what they're doing. What? Yeah, so this guy was like, he had some Legos put in a store for him, and I believe he was supposed to get the profit back for the Legos, and the owner of the store decided to have the profit for himself instead of having the guy who originally owns the Legos, you know, getting profit from like his Legos being sold. Did he actually want his Legos sold to begin with? Well, either way. So he has no profit for the Legos that are being sold that are his originally. And these guys know the original owner of the Legos, and they're trying to see if they can either have that money back or have the Legos back. But the owner of the store, it says, no, you can't have anything back because we don't have anything that is not ours. So that's, in a way, that's how they're stealing 200,000 worth of Legos. So yeah, so these guys are trying to they're trying to have justice made. I kind of butchered it, but yeah. The store is stealing from a guy pretty much, and these guys are trying to get the money back or trying to have the company admit to it or to have some justice done. He wanted his logo sold to pay for his dad's medical bills. Okay, there you go. So yeah, the intention was to have the collection sold, but they're supposed to get the profit back, and they're not getting the profit back.
So that whatever he's going through right now.
Thank you, Beats. Thank you for clarifying, because you know
for him,
I misunderstand sometimes.
I'm happy to give you the inventory. It's only bringing me harm because you guys are doing wackadoo crap, trying to attack us.
Well, it looks like we won. And Brian is finally getting his Legos back.
And they were talking right now on the phone with the owner of the store. And this is Brian, who I think is the original owner of the Legos. If I'm not mistaken.
Changes the trajectory of a lot of the things that we had in
yeah, we had some really good ideas. Yeah. Well, what do we do for the next couple hours if it's raining? Bowling. Let's go bowling.
We waited a few hours for Brian to get off work. And now he's off work.
Hey, Brian's off work.
So we showed him our entire conversation with Josh.
So what can we do now to work with you guys to get the sets back?
Okay, this is what I need done. I need a written apology from Brian. I need all the negative comments taken off. I need positive reviews on there to make up for the damage.
What the freak?
Give them back.
So you're holding my sets hostage.
Oh, you thought we were getting the Legos back already? We're not even halfway through the video yet. Yeah, so basically before Brian can get his Star Wars Lego collection back, he has to write Bricks and Minifigs an apology letter for making this Facebook post. Bricks and Minifigs really doesn't like this Facebook post being up because in this Facebook post, Brian calls Bricks and Minifigs out for stealing his Lego Star Wars collection.
I'm not apologizing for shit.
I agree, but
Damn. He's like, you guys stole from me? I have nothing to apologize for. Nothing at all.
where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like, you get the Legos
The case is being cracked down slowly, Trevor. Slowly but surely.
My collection in the store, I want it back. And they've done nothing but lie and make my life a living fucking hell over this. I've gone through 9 months of anxiety,
Don't make me cry,
stress,
bro.
hospital-ridden, medication taking,
Don't make me
types
cry.
of burden.
I'm not playing what happened to you. It's just,
No, I am not apologizing to this fucking asshole.
It sounds kind of crazy that Brian would be saying this, but I see where he's coming from. I've gotten to personally see a tiny bit of how this company bullying his family has just torn his entire life apart.
Feel bad.
Yeah, of course. I'm having a gnarly panic attack right now.
But at the same time, if Brian just writes this apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, he'll get all his Legos back.
I get it. You're asking me to swallow my pride and write this letter, and I get it.
But then Brian told us a bigger reason we shouldn't write this apology letter. Because Brian told us that this apology letter is really a trap. Yeah, this is Josh trying to trick us.
Damn, no way! They had a bear trap underneath them the whole time! That's crazy. Apology letter would be a trap. Honestly, okay, I can see that. I was gonna like fold in and be like, you guys, you should just write the apology letter. But no, they're gonna use it against them, aren't they? The bear trap has been shown. It wasn't covered up too well. I feel bad for Brian. I do too. I almost cried. I almost cried right now. It's sad. PS4 is the best console. I don't really lean towards what's the best console. They're all different. They honestly, I always have all of them because I want the exclusive stuff. The games that are only available in those consoles, so I own all of them.
Into giving him a get-out-of-jail-free card. What I mean by this is, if Brian makes an apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, then Bricks and Minifigs can now use this letter as written evidence in court that they're not the bad guys, Brian's the bad person. Brian told us that if we give them this get-out-of-jail-free card, then they have absolutely no reason to ever give the Legos back. I just want to say, if this is actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then that's insane. But I really wanted to find out if this is what their plan was.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused. So writing the letter, saying being like, oh yes, you guys are awesome. You guys didn't steal from me, I guess. Wait, hold on. They want them to admit in the letter that they didn't do anything wrong, right? So then they technically would seem like they don't have it. They're not supposed to be getting anything back. The apology letter is admitting they did something wrong. But okay. So it's not admitting. The letter wouldn't show that the company didn't like steal something. It would show that these guys themselves did something wrong. Wrong as in like what exactly would they say they're doing wrong in the letter? That's what I'm confused about. Like, what would they say? Like, oh, we went into your business and like did things we weren't supposed to do. Like what exactly would they write? Yeah, Brian didn't do anything wrong, but like what do they want them to what does the company want him to say that he did wrong? That's what I don't understand. What did he So if Brian writes an apology, then legally he is saying he did something wrong to the store that stole his Legos. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter like what he did wrong as long as he says that he did something wrong to the store. Whatever that might be. So then the company might use that against him because it'll show that Brian supposedly did something wrong, like potentially illegal. And therefore, like, the company does not need to give him anything back. Right? Pretty much? Am I understanding that? Bam! Wait. Just by saying sorry, maybe? Well, yeah, like, they want him to say an apology, but I guess the company could be like, we're not taking your apology and whatever you're saying that you did wrong. And therefore, because we're not taking your apology, we're not giving you back your Legos, right? Bam wants Brian to apologize for accusing them of stealing his Legos. Oh, that's weird. So he wants specifically him to apologize for them stealing his Legos. Oh gosh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was playing with my keyboard. Weird. Okay. And the company can use that against him? That's... I wouldn't think that would work like that.
This get out of jail free card, then they have absolutely no reason to ever give the Legos back. I just want to say, if this is actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then that's insane.
You mean Brian? Brian? Right, his name is Brian, right? Am I crazy? Oh, so the apology letter would kind of make him seem like he's lying. But he's not lying.
So, I decided to tell Josh that Brian is going to send
that was confusing to me.
He makes the apology,
what the hell the letter would affect in a bad way?
Tomorrow, you think, or?
Yeah.
Just in case Bricks and Minifigs has evil intentions with this apology video, I wanted to give him something that they couldn't use in court. So I went back to the beginning of the video and took a screenshot of Brian's face and put it into this website. I also uploaded this video of Sheldon.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
And after just a little bit of deep faking, it now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell, and I apologize sincerely for accusing you guys of stealing my Legos. I was wrong, and you were right.
This is the ultimate
That's a weird apology letter.
With Josh being...
Okay. Maybe because he used a different voice, then it's a fake apology letter, which is maybe good. It'll work towards their favor. It's fake. Yeah, it's fake because they use a different voice. I would just leave the Legos alone. Trevor, but it's 200,000's worth of Legos. And also, they were going to use that money. The family's going to use that money for medical bills.
Sincere? Or was this all just one big trick?
Yeah, it's fake on purpose.
I want to give it back to him. That's the long and the short of it. We've run me over. I'm good. We got to win Amanda over, right? Apologize to Amanda.
Okay. I guess Brian's just a little worried that you guys are just going to keep postponing it until...
No. You're going to get him. You're going to get him. We're not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Oh, you believe in us, damn. Or on them.
I promise you. I swear to God. Go apologize to her. Say sorry.
I'm just saying us because like we are all a team right now in the car. Okay, I feel like we're on the car. Like, sorry, I interrupted. We're on the car. We're on the car. So
you're gonna get them.
We're gonna get them.
We're not gonna. I'm not gonna screw you.
Right, Trevor? That's too much.
That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God. Go apologize to her. Say sorry, man. Sorry, we did a fake raffle.
Sorry, man. Sorry, we did the fake raffle.
One new thing I have to do. I have to apologize to Amanda for my raffle being fake, even though I put in a lot of effort to make sure my raffle was actually real. I don't know. It almost feels like another trap.
Oh no!
We brainwashed from before.
God damn those bear traps! I would sneak up on you.
Or told us that the owners are coming up with schemes to try to get us arrested.
They'll go to hell. Oh man, but that's not gonna help the family at the end of the day, though. They still need to pay medical bills.
I got a call from my boss, and it was like, "How do we get them arrested?
Dang.
How do we get them arrested?"
Maybe Josh is saying this to trick me into going back into the store so Amanda can call the police on me and have me arrested. But I had to find out for sure.
Do you give me permission to go into the store to apologize to her? To make peace?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
It's recorded evidence.
We came to make peace, and we talked to Josh. He told us to come back and make peace with you. It's okay?
It turns out I was
Phone
right.
call.
This was a trap. Bricks and Minifigs doesn't care about giving us the Legos back. They just want to get us arrested.
There was a gentleman who was trespassed off the property maybe 4 or 5 days ago, and he's literally standing right in front of the store. Right here in the store in front of me.
We only have a very small amount of time before the police arrest us. So we decided to use this time to see if we could finally convince Amanda to make peace with us.
Well, I guess before they get here, we just wanted to talk to you, like civilly, if you would like to have a peace treaty with us.
Not in a harassing way, not in a very peaceful way.
Would that be okay with you?
But making peace with us did not seem like a priority for Amanda. Her priority was to get us arrested.
The speed up. The speed up. The speed up looks funny. What? No, she's a bad person? See, at first, I thought the same thing, Trevor. I was like, she's just an employee. She's a manager, but I was like, she's just an employee, you know, she's just doing protocols. But yeah, everyone's like, I think she's a bad guy. I think she knows about the company stealing the Legos to begin with, and she's trying to cover it up. So yeah, supposedly she might be a bad guy.
One-page document.
Wait, my body was in the way. Did you see that? Hold on, let me move over. Look at their peace treaty written out. Look at it. Hold on.
Not in a very peaceful way.
Hold on. It's gonna pop up right now. It showed up on YouTube, but
with us did not seem like a priority for Amanda. Her priority
my head was in the way.
to get us
Hold on.
arrested.
Here it comes. On the right
It's
here.
just a regular peace treaty, a one-page document.
Wait. There it is. Wait, I'm still in the way. Well, you did see it. I wasn't in the way. I thought I was in the way. Okay, well, now I'm actually in the way. There we go. I thought I was covering it. My bad.
If you need to go over it, like, you know, you can take your time.
They have like the papers they're
Dude,
trying to sign. It literally just says peace.
They're
treaty.
making it
I don't
hard
know
to.
who this other guy is.
They're making it hard to take them seriously when they just write 2 words on there.
He's the treaty guy.
Or the treaty guy.
He has some kind of like treaty on a scroll.
She's a liar, and then she goes to jail.
Well, do we stick around for the cops?
I think she might. This isn't.
And so we
I don't think this is looking good on her favor, but we'll see. We'll see.
And they never showed up.
The cops never showed
I
up?
guess it makes sense. I mean, the last time the police showed up, I was fully prepared with the Oregon law book. The Oregon law scared the police so much
to come by. What? Or maybe they took a donut break. I don't know. One or the other. Little donut stop break.
They had to run away. I think they're scared to come back.
Dude, where the heck are these cops?
This is according to in 2022, I don't like her. Wait, did this happen in 2022? I actually don't know when this happened. Did they mention what year this happened in?
Hi, Josh.
Ben, how's it going?
It's good. So we walked in, we were like, hey, we're sorry.
Actually, the date is wrong. It's just edited in for effect. This was this year. Oh! We don't have to. Check this out after the video. Was it actually this year? I mean, it makes sense if it did come out this year because everyone knows about it recently. You know? Actually, no. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm just guessing it is this year, but technically maybe this took a long time to realize. It was this year? It was this year? Okay.
Permission to come back here and like apologize, and she's like, I'm calling the cops, and she like starts.
Josh now realizes that his last-ditch plan to get me arrested, well, that plan didn't work.
I'm sorry Amanda did that. Thank you for doing that.
It looks like Josh has no other choice than to give Brian his family's Legos back.
You apologize, and it's up to them to accept it. So let's cross Amanda off that checklist. Let's get this done.
And now that our work here is done, we decided to head back to Los Angeles. It's too late to pick up the Legos today, but tomorrow they're finally gonna give this family their Legos back. And now it's tomorrow.
Huh? No way.
But the store has Brian's phone number blocked, so he can't call them. So instead, I called the store to see how Brian could pick up his Lego sets.
I was just wondering if you guys are still down to get the Legos back today.
I think.
Are they gonna do it?
I just want to make sure everything's properly.
The guy I'm on the phone with was trying as hard as he could to stall. It turns out that this is actually the same guy in the security camera footage that kicked the old owner out of the store. Google says his name is Brandon Best, and apparently he's co-owners of this franchise along with Joshua Johnson. But for some mystery reason, they weren't able to give the Legos back today.
They said they'd give me an update on Monday type thing.
Now it's Monday.
It is Monday.
Okay, that was weird. Sure.
Hey, I was just calling to see if you guys are.
He cooked more spaghetti. He's trying to remake the day how it was before. Huh? Oh, tomorrow. Okay, more spaghetti. Got it. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Okay. He's probably tired of it, but I'll have some spaghetti. What?
I don't have a quick update, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I still don't have
They're stalling. They're stalling so hard. Spaghetti's too good to not eat again and again and again and again. Yeah, he made huge leftovers. Maybe a week later, which is now, he'll have more spaghetti. Oh my god.
Thanks for your patience. Sorry, it's kind of crazy.
Kind of crazy.
He said I probably won't be able to talk tonight. What the heck? Why do they keep postponing this?
They're scared. They're scared. You need to show them the true, the only spaghetti monster. Bring it in the door. Show them fear.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
What the heck? Yesterday he said he would call me today.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
They're ignoring them. Oh my god, what do you do in this situation? Spaghetti monster. There's no other way. Bring in the spaghetti monster.
It's been over a month now.
Wow.
And yeah, I've gotten no answer.
And finally, after a really...
Wait, why doesn't he just use a different phone? You should use a different phone. Wait, they're still gonna ignore him, but they definitely are not answering this phone anymore.
A really long amount of time. They finally answered my call.
I'm not gonna distribute those things at this point. We've kept them on hold for this long, so.
What?
I've just been told that Bricks and Minifigs is no longer gonna give Brian his leg.
Why are they treating it like thank you for the blinkies, Trevor. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta blink. I gotta drink water. Gotta hydrate. I forgot what I was gonna say. Wait, what just happened? Oh yeah. They're like treating it like an Amazon return. They're like, nope, sorry. 30 days pass. You ain't getting your money back. Sorry. That's what's happening. They're like, sorry, it's been too long.
Goes back like they promised. And at this moment, I finally realized what I did wrong. Josh said we could get the Legos back once we make peace with Amanda, but we never actually really made peace with her.
And I'm not signing nothing from anybody.
Now it all makes sense. Unless we can somehow find a way to make peace with Amanda, we are never getting these Legos back.
Make peace with Amanda.
So
right.
I printed out a more official looking peace treaty and traveled from Los Angeles.
But what if somehow it works? What if it works, Trevor? What if somehow this leads to something else and something sparks an idea?
All the way back to Bricks and Minifigs.
He is cheater. I know he's cheater.
Hopefully, I can get Amanda to sign the peace treaty this time, and we can finally get the Legos back.
They're just desperate, you know? They're just like, okay, what else can we do?
Hello. What?
You're not allowed here.
Oh, no, Josh told me to come back. I think we didn't get the Legos back because you didn't sign the peace treaty.
Oh my
gosh.
No, I'm calling the police.
Bricks and Minifigs is still doing the same thing they've always done. They're
Calling
still
the
trying to get me
police.
arrested just to avoid giving the Legos back. The problem with their plan, though, is Bricks and Minifigs is never going to be able to arrest me because I have a get out of jail free card.
What?
I actually had this card the
Wait, what? What the heck? What was he hiding this the whole time? What? Huh?
entire video. I just haven't used it yet. Let's rewind all.
That's the only thing that she has going on for her is like she's just trying to keep intimidating them. That's all she can do is try to intimidate these guys.
All the way to the beginning so I can show you what I mean.
So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think?
Nope, it was even before this. Right here, I made a contract with Amanda that says I, Ben Schneider, should not be trespassed in all of these legal words for any circumstance whatsoever and for literally any reason. They cannot trespass me. And it's effective for the next 10 years. But this only really works as a get out of jail free card if I can get Amanda to sign it. But how the heck am I gonna do that?
You could tell her, you could be like, if you sign this, I will never come in again. And then she'll sign it. Did he just use a glue stick? Wait, that's normal, right? Okay, I've never used a glue stick to send a package out. Like to glue the label on. I always use tape, so that kind of threw me off.
Hi, sorry, I got a delivery. Can I get a signature?
Bingo, you're cooked? Wait, why? Bingo, we're just seeing a crazy story unravel right now. It's been crazy, Bingo. You have no idea. It's been crazy. Unless you already know the story.
For some reason, Amanda just started signing our contract without even reading it.
Thank you so much.
In America, we have a duty.
Oh, right. They're pretending to be the post
to
office.
read contracts law, which states that you have to read a contract before you sign it. And if you forget to read it or you just choose not to read it, it's your fault and you still have to do everything the contract says. So even though Amanda didn't read it, she signed it, so she has to follow everything, including a clause that says for every police officer she calls on me, she owes me $5,000 in liquidated damages. So
Wait. Hold on. What did I? Hold on. Let me hear that last part again. was really fast.
It's your fault, and you still have to do everything the contract says.
$5,000 for
so
what?
Even though Amanda didn't read it, she signed it, so she has to follow everything, including a clause that says, for every police officer she calls on me, she owes me $5,000 in liquidated damages. So let's fast forward.
She's cooked. She's cooked. She's gonna keep calling the police on them. She's so cooked. That's crazy. She is cooked. Oh gosh. She can't even trust the postman anymore. Every single time she calls the police. I know. Liquidated damages means cash money. Yeah. Yeah. Is that how they do it? I didn't know my backyard. I need to. Oh, you didn't mow. Sorry, I didn't read that word. Wait, is it? For me, it'd be way too late to mow. It's like 7:20 p.m.
And see how
Is
much
it
Amanda
not too
owes
early
me.
for you, or not too late for you?
5,000, keep going. 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000, 40,000.
Oh, so it's not even like starting from the point she signs, but every time she has ever called the police on them? Because this is in the past.
Okay, I think that's all the times Amanda called the police on me. But if I'm going to be honest, even though Amanda has been helping cover up this giant theft, I still kind of feel bad for her that she owes us $40,000. I mean, that's a lot of money. So I'm going to...
It's not enough, though. It's not enough.
Stop continuing to trick her, and I'm finally going to come clean about the contract. Once Amanda sees the agreement she's in, she'll finally realize it's not worth it to continue racking up this...
It's not legally binding at all, but it's silly. Okay. I was thinking the same thing. But maybe it'll cause her to sign a peace treaty, you know? Like the thing they were trying to have her sign to make like amends with her so that they can have that paperwork. I don't even know if that paperwork's actually gonna help, but I think it might lead to that.
$5,000 debt. Instead, a much easier option would be we team up together to convince corporate to give Brian his Legos back.
I don't know.
I'm calling the police because you've already been.
It causes enough panic for her to stop calling the cops. Oh, that could be it too.
$5,000 do you?
I don't owe anything, and I'm asking you for like the millionth time you need to leave.
You did say that I'm allowed to be here. You signed a document. You did it?
I never once said you were allowed to be here.
Well, then whose signature is this then?
That is not my signature.
It's not?
Wait, she's smiling. Oh, she's smart. She's like, wait, fudge. Oh, you got a new badge. Cute. It's like a little leaf. It's adorable. I'm still rocking the Resident Evil badge. Bloom badge. Cute.
Why do you have anything to do with signatures here?
Because you signed this, right?
No, I did not.
Is that not your signature?
So, no, it's not. And I'd like to know how you guys got a signature that's even close to mine.
What's that?
She just admitted it's her signature.
Every time you call the cops, you owe $5,000
It looks like her
for
signature.
punitive damages, but...
So, really?
Well, I'm just following the contract that you signed.
Now that Amanda knows she can't call the cops on me just for being here anymore, I decided to call Josh to update him on how making peace with Amanda is going.
Hey, I just went back to...
That's what we need, a blue discus.
But what Josh
To
said
make
next,
the peace happen
I was
around here and get our
not ready
Legos
for.
back. We give you fish, you give us Legos back. Please and thank you.
Nothing in that store. The shelves were empty. I don't know why you guys are thinking we're the bad guys.
Josh's story has now completely changed.
Huh?
Now he's saying even if I'm able to make peace with Amanda, they still won't be able to give me the Legos back because they never even had the Legos to begin with.
Well,
What? Wait, weren't there some, like, of the guy's Legos in the actual store? I remember them saying that there was some Legos inside
Josh
the
is telling
store
the truth
that belonged to the man,
And why did Josh say this to us last time?
Brian or whatever.
I mean, what stuff of ours would he be giving back if none of our stuff was even ever in his store? And they're like, what about this?
I'm happy to go open that stupid cupboard and you can have all the sets in
Oysters! Yum!
the inventory. If the inventory
I love oysters.
I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God.
I swear to God.
I mean, Josh is on video swearing to God and on everything he'll give us the Legos back. But now, for some reason, he never even had the Legos. But this makes no sense.
Could they potentially use the recordings as evidence? I hope so.
So I decided to remind him of all of these examples where he claims they do have Brian's Legos in the store still. And this was his response.
What?
Yeah, you did.
Give a damn of your fucking opinion. It's wrong. And if you want to test your fucking opinion, let's go to court. Who enforces the law?
The court. So you're saying that. So you're saying. So basically, what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you can sue me for it. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the long and the short of it.
So you know you're wrong. So you know that you stole the Legos then.
Let's go to court then.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, is that what you want?
Yeah.
You really want that?
I mean, I don't. I would like to just get the Legos back, but if that's what you want, I mean, it seems like this is what you want. I'm giving.
That's what they wanted, guys. Guys, this is going according to plan. They wanted the company to want to go to court. Like, sorry. I don't know how to say it. But like, this is the plan. The plan was they wanted the company to want to go to court to sue them. That's what they wanted. It was just okay. This is going according to plan, so that's good.
Dang.
Don't go down that route. It doesn't really matter.
Are we playing on Friday? Yes, we're playing on Friday and on Saturday. Just because our stream schedules are a little different, that's when we are both able to play together.
I just want to get the Legos back. They're Brian's Legos. Give them back. It's pretty easy.
It's kind of funny that this entire video, Josh has just been begging me to sue him.
Yeah, he's gonna get his
But the
revenge.
second I agree to it, his attitude completely changes. It's almost like Josh doesn't want me to sue him, and the only reason he's saying that is because he knows that by saying it, he can get away with his crimes. But now that Josh thinks that there's a chance I might actually sue him, he's getting scared. In fact, he said if I do sue him, he's gonna tell the world that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Think you can f*** yourself.
Dang.
You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're fucking
What?
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
So basically, these are my two options. I can do what Josh wants me to do and shut up, which
Okay.
I can say right now I'm definitely not doing that. So what's the alternative? I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them, and somehow if I win, then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck.
Oof.
Or
But
maybe
there's a third
I can
option.
somehow find a way to engineer a third option, which I call option number 3. Small claims court. Think about it. Small claims court is basically just like big boy court, except it costs basically nothing, and you get a judgment pretty much instantly. So I gathered my friends around a campfire to tell them about option number 3.
One of the thoughts you had was taking the small claims court, right?
No, because it's way too much money to take to small claims court.
You can't take someone to small claims court, Ben, for $200,000.
Yeah, it's 12,000 at the most, right? 12,500.
Everyone hated option number 3.
No. Oh no. Small claim sounds like the best option. It does, but I didn't know this. I didn't know there was like a minimum amount that they have to you know, be trying to get back. Okay, alrighty, well, we'll see.
3. And I guess it makes sense.
Moded Minecraft. We might sometime. No spoilers, we might.
We ended up looking it up, and you can actually only sue for $10,000 at the most. So if we go with option number 3, Brian actually could win $10,000 pretty easily, but then this is what would happen to his $190,000. But I'm not giving up. We just need to get creative.
Theoretically, if you wanted to, could you take in the small claims court?
If you wanted to limit it.
If I wanted to limit it.
But you would at least get $10,000 out of that, though, right?
We could, but it would be giving up $100,000 more,
Ooh.
you know?
So here's the pitch.
Here we go.
What if we have 10 people sue 10 different times for $10,000 and we get $100,000?
No.
Well, why not?
The reason that this will never work is because of a legal term called claim splitting.
Yeah, so it turns out my idea is called
damn it.
claim splitting, which is when a civil plaintiff splits one lawsuit into 2 or more lawsuits, and that is illegal.
Yes, if 10 different people sue and win money for
I mean, that
one
makes
crime,
sense.
then that is illegal. But we have already established that if one person sues for this crime, it is a very easy win. So what if this exact scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times?
Oh.
Think about it. If 10 different people get their Legos stolen by Bricks and Minifigs, all 10 people can individually sue, and it turns out that that is actually not considered claim splitting. So basically, if I can find 10 different victims of Bricks and Minifigs...
What? I didn't think of this as a plan. Who is this guy? Why is he so good coming up with weird plans? That makes sense. Multiple claims now are
Maybe I don't have to
happening.
find 10 victims. Maybe I can create them. Starting with myself. First,
New
I signed
plan.
up for a credit card, and then use that credit card to walk into the bank and
Dude,
take
this
out a
is
$10,000
crazy.
loan. I then use this
This is actually, you know, I was kind of afraid this might be like a boring video. This is very entertaining. This is very entertaining. This is such an unravel of failed ideas, but then sometimes they kind of work. But like, yeah, this one might work though. Oh no, is this your scam, RC? I might be learning how to scam. I might be learning how to scam. Oh no. He. Oh no. This guy has to be a nightmare for teachers when he wanted to get out of homework. He is a smart cookie, man.
I then use this $10,000 to buy a few Lego sets from Brian. Specifically, these Lego sets. And according to the legal paperwork, they're still Brian's to sell to me. But just in case Bricks and Minifigs tries to argue that for some reason this wasn't a legal sale, I hired a public notary to officially approve
it's
the
getting
purchase.
complicated.
It's official, we have a public notary approving it.
Oh no, they're linking it to... Okay, so then they're gonna have to give up the Lego sets. At least I hope so.
Notary public. We have a notary public approving it. I own these Lego sets now, right?
Let's just watch. Let's just watch.
Stamp it, it's all yours.
Here we go.
I knew this in high school. Bingo, that's good. that's actually good. That's a flex. I'm glad. A lot of people don't know like you know, their legal rights and like what is allowed, what isn't allowed.
Legally now have $10,000 worth of inventory inside this Bricks and Minifigs store. So I wrote a very stern demand letter to Bricks and Minifigs demanding that they give me all of my $10,000 of Legos back. And they never got back to me. So, I'm going to sue them in small claims court, completely separate of Brian. Now that there's 2 crimes committed against 2 completely separate victims, this is not considered claim splitting. So this is when I thought, if the plan works this well for me, it should also work this well for all my friends. So I signed up for a ton of more credit cards, took out a bunch of more money, and each of my friends bought $10,000 worth of Brian's Lego sets.
$10,000 for you? Here you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
You felt the need to bow.
This is when we realized there's actually a big problem with our plan because we're now all $10,000 in debt, and if we don't pay the banks back soon, the interest is gonna destroy us.
Dude, what's the problem?
We're $10,000 in debt.
Well, how do we solve this, dude? What do we do? We just ask our friends if they have like money to like loan us.
Tommy, I'm in a lot of
Tommy, I'm a bit in a pickle. Do you happen to have maybe 1, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe $10,000 available? Thank you. So you want me to make you a sign? contract that I give a percentage streak in your channel. No! Wait, what? I don't even know what I would get back. Well, why would I sign the contract? I'm scared. I'm scared. Contracts are scary. I don't. No. I'm good. I'm scared. Brian's dad built the collection for many, many years. My question is, why does he buy so many Legos? Yeah, he had a collection build up for a long time, pretty much. There's a lot of people that have really big collections, and they're worth a lot of money.
I wanted to know if you have $10,000 to loan me.
Please, no contract. I don't like contracts. Unless I have
Michael, do you have
at least 5 years to read through them. $10,000.
But this is when we remembered that our friend Brian just made about $100,000 from all the Lego sets he just sold us. I bet he has extra money he could lend us. So
There
we
you
gave
go.
Brian a call.
So we're in a really weird pickle right now.
I just need $10,000.
3K in
I'll give it
Legos?
back.
Dude, Legos get expensive. It's true. I believe it. I believe
It's
it.
crazy, but like,
I believe that that's how much his Legos are worth. Yo, look at that! They got their
Brian legally
money.
gave each of us a $10,000 loan,
Nice.
which allows us to now pay back the banks to avoid interest. And it says in the paperwork that once we win these court cases against Bricks and Mini,
Chinny, welcome back.
Yeah, and we promise once we win this lawsuit, we'll pay you back.
Yeah, we'll pay you right back.
And if you're thinking, wait, how is all of this legal? There has to be some type of catch. And you're right, there is. It's called sales tax. But luckily for us in Oregon, there is no sales tax. It's one of the only states that doesn't have it. This means that we can just keep selling Lego sets back and forth to each other over and over for free.
Well, I think everyone's in. Should we?
Tinny, we're watching this video where hopefully this family gets their Legos back that is worth a total of $200,000, or get $2,000 back in cash. But they're hoping, I believe, for the Legos. Yo, or both. Actually, I don't know. It depends. I don't know. I'm okay. I'm sure they're okay with either one, as long as they get one of those back. No sales tax. I
You're gonna go
know.
to the top. It's start a filing.
But I haven't even told you
One
guys
of the few
best
pluses
part
for
yet.
Oregon.
The best part is that all of this is another flashback. Yeah, all of this happened a month ago. So now let's fast forward all the way back to present day, where I'm still talking to Josh on the phone. And yeah, Josh has no clue that we've been preparing all of these court cases against him for the last month. He's about to be in for the surprise of his life.
You have, like, I guess until the store closes, I guess, to get the Legos back, if that's the way you want to go. But if not, I guess we'll serve the papers today and then go to court.
How are you going to serve the papers today?
Well, figure it out.
That's not how it works. Are you young?
Are you young?
It's not how the world works. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make the world work that way today.
Well, Bricks and Minifigs knows the deal.
I think by young, I think he was pretty much asking I think he was pretty much stating that young people are really smart. He's like, "Are you young? Is that how you're doing this? You can't be this good at this. You're probably just young."
The Legos back before
Young people are very smart nowadays, I will say. How does this guy keep
the store
tricking me?
closes, or they get served court papers. And now we wait.
Wait, who's tricking you? What do you mean, Trevor? What do you mean? The guy on the phone? Or this guy? Oh, the guy on the phone is thinking about this guy. Like, how does he keep tricking me? It's because he's young. He's young and witty.
Get the Legos back before the store closes, or they get served court papers. And now we wait. And then waiting got kind of boring, so I'm going to spend the rest of the day promoting my We Steal From Old People company.
Yo.
Go to www.westealfromoldpeople.com for some awesome merch. And if Bricks and Minifigs calls the police on me for doing this, then they owe me $5,000 more. I've been advertising my company for a pretty long time now, and I've gotten no reaction from Bricks and
Young as an insult? Yeah, but like, I'm just like trying to think beyond it. Like, I don't know. Like I feel like in a way like he understands that he's being really witty about everything to an extent. So I feel like it's an insult, but also like oddly a compliment. Like even I don't think he's trying to compliment him, but I feel like it can be taken as a compliment.
Minifigs. So I'm sending in a secret undercover agent to see how they're handling the situation from the inside.
Oh no!
Well, they closed early on us. I think they're afraid of my lawsuit. So, we decided to go bowling again. Oh, no way, no way, no way. Shut up. Oh my god!
It's the next day now, and you know what that means? It's go time.
It's go time.
The funny...
He has the crusty tattoos on his face. They're like wearing out. I guess it's go time though. It's go
part about
time!
yesterday was when I was talking to Josh on the phone, he totally thinks that I just made all of this up in the moment. When the actual reality is, we've been planning this court case for months. But I'm not complaining, because if Josh thinks it's fake, then he probably won't show up to court. And if Josh doesn't show up to court, we just win by default. So before I serve him any court papers, I'm actually first gonna confirm Josh's beliefs and do something super duper fake. Like give him a world record for the most amount of Legos ever stolen.
Not everyone can say that they're the best in the world. It's something.
Exactly.
Should we stop it until the ads end? What do you think? We could wait a second. Guys, I didn't know this was gonna take so long. I just realized this is an hour and 25 minutes. We've been watching this for 3 hours. I'm so sorry. Sometimes that happens to me. Wait, are you still in ads? It says ads are still playing for a minute. I wanted to pause it because, I don't know. I don't want people to miss it. We're the bowling center. I wanna go bowling soon. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Here, I'm gonna start it from here. It's a pretty fun video. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying watching it. I have been oddly, kind of, like, a little dizzy today. I think it's the heat. I don't know. But I've been really enjoying this. I've just been having to, like, make sure to drink water in between. Because I don't know, I'm really dizzy for some reason. It might be the heat. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, you're in ads too? Okay, 21 seconds. The ads. No more ads? Oh, yay, finally! Okay, nice. Okay, let's start from here.
So before I serve him any court papers, I'm actually first gonna confirm Josh's beliefs and do something super duper fake.
Fake?
Like give him a world record for the most amount of Legos ever stolen.
Oh, that's crazy. That's awesome. That's awesome. I want someone to believe
that.
that.
The best in the world. It's something.
Exactly.
We ready? Hi.
Hello.
I am Ryan with the Guinness World Record Association, and I think you're expecting this actually. This is an award for most Legos stolen by betting companies.
She's so over it.
Stolen by a single franchise.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely not hanging that up.
You don't know anything about this.
I have no idea of anything about that.
Okay. I guess call
I am the manager.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
And you weren't expecting it?
I was not expecting it.
Success. Anything that gets delivered to the store now, Bricks and Minifigs will probably also think it's fake, which is now perfect timing to serve all of these real court papers. But to do
what?
This, I need a lot of people. So I started recruiting some people with a game of hacky sack.
That asked for good. Well, you know what helps with that? If by chance you have, like what's it called? Like the Prime thing? That could help. It's a free way to not get ads.
You have been served.
The first
I always forget to use my Amazon Prime. I'm gonna be honest. I often forget. but you might have one, and it might
It's
help.
officially been served. Good luck, guys.
Here's my resume.
Everything was going exactly to plan. Well, until this happened.
Yeah, Mark, hurry! Yo, can we just walk real quick?
Well, it does though. I did post a video for you guys though. I was nice. I paused it so you guys wouldn't miss anything. You're welcome, okay? You're
I
welcome.
think Josh told this employee to close down the store early to avoid any more lawsuits coming in.
Yeah, she closed. As soon as she saw us pull up, she started closing up.
So for the rest of the day, I'm going to continue to advertise my We Steal From Old People company at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. I'm not getting many sales yet, but hopefully if I keep up all this advertising, people will eventually start believing in my company.
It's freaking out over this PC law.
Yeah, we had to close early today, so
Are you guys
basically
gonna be open tomorrow though?
I don't know. So there's been some guy like harassing us because well, a lot of the Legos that we sell here are actually stolen Legos. Like we just steal the Legos.
Yeah. He's just buying into this.
Anyways, we ended up getting the rest of the court papers served, and now I'm just gonna fast forward a few months,
That's crazy.
and Bricks and Minifigs hasn't responded to a single court case we submitted against them. So I called the court to see what the next steps were.
Okay, so I don't see that there's been a response from anybody in the case. Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Okay. Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Yes, since Bricks and Minifigs didn't respond, looks like we win by default.
Congratulations, you won the court case.
Wait, what? They really thought it was fake.
Yeah.
We did it!
No way!
Yes!
Yeah. Oh, I think now it's
Wait,
time
actually?
to go all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs and collect our money. And I got a cute little piggy bank here that they can put the money in.
And so I
Oh my gosh.
traveled all the way back to Oregon to finally collect my
We're going
money.
in to fill in the piggy bank. We're going in to fill in the piggy bank.
It truly is a beautiful ending.
Honestly, it's pretty good. I'm wondering if it is also still available.
This entire video,
It'd be pretty cool.
Bricks
A
and
pretty
Minifigs
cool
has
shirt.
been begging me to sue them.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? Let's go to court. Sue me for it. Sue me. Let's go to court. Let's go to court then.
And when I finally followed their instructions, they were too scared to show up. There is no more legal loopholes.
Wait, they didn't show up? Wait, if they don't show up, then that means that they win. They win. This guy.
And there
This
is
guy in his
no more
underwear.
postponing the problem.
Oh my gosh,
Now,
sorry.
Bricks and Minifigs
I didn't mean to
finally
show
has
that.
to deal with the consequences for their actions.
So what if
They just
theoretically
didn't
it
show
went to
up?
court, and it turns out
Yo, why is there so much junk in the pool? What the heck? What the heck?
you were wrong? Would you then admit
Put your
you're sorry
clothes
for
on, dude. He's just super excited.
Yeah, sure, of course, yeah. I give him the inventory, and the judge says I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. I'm not gonna go against the judge's orders.
Dang it!
Wait,
I
they
couldn't
just don't want to
believe
open
it.
up?
Literally one day after we filed motion for default judgment, they permanently closed down.
Oh,
the
they
store.
closed permanently? Wait, even the sign. Is the sign gone?
At first, it did feel kind of cool that
Yo!
our plan worked so well, it completely shut them down. But pretty quickly it sunk in that we are not the winners here. The only winners today is Bricks and Minifigs.
No.
Now, there's absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they did. I guess Bricks and Minifigs was kind of embarrassed by this decision and forgot to mark online that their store is closed.
Yeah, is there a sign up still today? They went to default judgment. Yeah. Sign up for the clothing for what? Cause they still going to get all their money
So,
back.
Over the next few
I know.
days, a bunch
So
of
what do they
negative
do
reviews
now?
started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then
Can they call corporate? I mean, it's just one store that's closed, right? They should still be able to call. They're not gonna want to give anything back. I'm being too hopeful. Wait, more junk? Why is there only junk in the pool? What the heck?
being met with this.
I'm just calling it pool. I know it's a lake.
Bricks and Minifigs didn't even notify
I know,
any of the
it's
kids'
itchy.
parents who booked birthday parties here. So when all the kids would show up, they would just have to
They
sit
were
in an
on
empty
it,
parking lot
Trevor.
for
They
their
were
birthday.
on it.
If Bricks and Minifigs is too scared to show the world that they're closed, then the only way to let the world know is for me to give them an official closing ceremony.
Oh my gosh.
I guess someone driving by happened to take a picture of the sign we put up and posted it on social media. And pretty much immediately, we started going absolutely viral. The entire world.
What does it say? Permanently closed. We stole a family's life savings. They sued. We lost. Oh my gosh! By closing the store, we get out of having to pay the family what we owe them.
Has now seen this crime that Bricks and Minifigs has committed. And because of this, they finally marked on Google that their store is permanently closed.
I've been reading about this Bricks and Minifigs in Salem, Oregon that's got this sign out in front of it.
It's been over a week. The sign is still up, and people have been traveling from all over just to come and take a picture with this sign.
If you drive through Kaiser, you may have noticed a mysterious sign appear recently outside
Have
the
it
closed
clean
daylight
pool.
savings. They sued, we lost. By closing the
My
store, we
bad.
got out of having to pay the family what we owe them.
He just closed down his entire place of business to not pay you $100,000. I don't know, like we didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business. Like that's almost.
We still had to get the Legos back. Which is why, even though Bricks and Minifigs closed down this store, I am not stopping until we get this entire Star Wars collection back to its rightful owner.
I don't know. It's just this video's going on for so long now.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't believe me if I told you that this is still literally just the beginning of this Lego story.
What? Wait. Oh, because there is another video.
If you want to watch part 2, it's live right now on my Patreon at Reckless Ben. And part 2 gets insane.
See the part 2?
I like how the Lego video became the craziest video.
Also, by subscribing to Patreon is the movie I've been making for the.
Oh man, we don't get to see what happened. The story gets insane. That's where that video ends. Oh man, it's on YouTube now? Oh, it is! Oh, wait, how old is this video? I didn't even check. This is from... Oh, May 21st. Wow, that's not very long ago. Good video. That was crazy. Bro, I'm so invested. Wait, how long is the second video? Just asking for a friend. How long is the second video? Oh wow, this guy hadn't posted in a long time until this whole thing unraveled. 40 minutes. Oh, hold on. Oh, it was literally released 4 days ago. I got arrested because of Legos? Oh man. Oh, I'm so tempted to watch it. 5 hours. Oh my gosh, no, that'd be crazy. 5 hours long. That's the one. Let's do it. Wait, I need to go grab like some rice from my fridge or something though. Should we do it? But then we're gonna have to play the cat game some other day. Is that okay? I think it'd be interesting to see like what happens.
Search warrant. Add up.
This one is better. It is! Did I trust you to what? I don't know. You told me to sign a contract for something and I got scared. Okay. I'll be right back, okay? Quick little break. BRB. Make sure to stretch your legs. Get water. pet your kitty, pet your dog. You can't just do something and then stop halfway. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I really needed that. I know this sounds crazy, but I think I was literally feeling dizzy from being hungry. I know this sounds crazy. I know I exaggerate, but like I was actually feeling dizzy. So I'm glad I got some food. Thank you. I have a. I mean, It's a little messy, so I probably won't take a picture, but I made like a poke bowl. Yeah. With raw salmon. I think I did. I don't know. Like, the room was spinning for a bit, so I was like, okay. I'm glad I grabbed something. But welcome back. Yeah! Clam, thank you for being here for 7 days in a row. Okay, so for anybody who just showed up, came in, we've been watching the story about Legos being stolen. I don't know if you heard about it. And this is the part 2 of the story. It's like something that happened this year in Oregon, where a company tried to steal someone's Legos that was 200,000 worth of Legos. I did bingo, I saw it. It was 5 days in a row. Congratulations! It's a big deal. That's a big deal. But yeah, I had a poke bowl already pretty much ready. I just had to warm up the rice underneath. But it has some salmon. It has a little bit of cooked spam on the side. It has what is this leaf thing called? Bok choy. It's like a leafy green. And just some seasonings on top and some sauce. It looks good. I hope it's good. The fish is pretty fresh. I just bought it yesterday, so it should be okay. But yeah, okay. The big girl's out. Trevor, do you not like poke bowls? They're kind of like a sushi bowl. Oh, and I also have freak, I forget what it's called. It's like, I don't know. It's like this pickled thing. Freak, what is it called? It's like, it sounds like the word radish. What is it called? I have this pickled thing in my plate as well. I can't... it's not radish. It's... Let me see if I can find out. I'm curious now. It's gonna bug me. I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. It's I should have looked at the packaging, goddamn. Anyways, I guess it doesn't matter. It's like oh, it looks like this. Wait, it is radish. It's this thing. I thought it wasn't called radish. I'm very confused now. Okay, it's radish. It's like a Japanese style radish. Yeah, I have that too. Okay, guys, you ready for part 2? And we'll play Little Kitty Big City soon. I do apologize. I didn't know we were gonna be so invested, and I didn't know how long the videos were. Okay, let me see here. I've never heard of it. How do I describe it? It kind of has the texture. It has the texture of a pickled carrot. It's very crunchy. But it's very watery. It's a lot more watery than a carrot, but it's... I guess I'm gonna compare it to a carrot because that's the only thing I can think of. You ready? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be eating as well at the same time.
This is the story of how I got swatted, all because of Legos. The whole thing started with me investigating a Lego company called Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000.
I'm glad they're summarizing.
The police are helping them get away with it. The family reached out to me saying that I'm their last hope to get them their life savings back. The video I made exposing them was actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet. But we ended up taking them to court and we actually won. When I went back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store just to avoid paying us.
Dang it!
So I personally gave them an official closing ceremony and it went extremely viral. And now the entire world has seen how corrupt this bricks and minifigs company.
Also, for anyone that just came in, take a moment to look at the sun. Permanently closed. We stole a family's life savings. They sued. We lost. By closing the store, we get out of having to pay the family what we owe them. Yeah.
Has seen how corrupt this bricks and minifigs company is.
We didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business.
We still gotta get the Legos back.
Yeah, I made a promise to this family that I was not gonna stop on my journey.
Rewind the stream. If you didn't see the last video, oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes, you can do that. You can do that. But I'm glad they're doing a little summary. Just in case. Just in case.
Their entire Lego collection back. Right now, the two owners, Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, probably think that they're safe by closing out the store. But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again, but personally this time. So I started to file my lawsuit. But right after I filed this court case, it got rejected. And the reason was, I failed to demonstrate a good faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing.
Basically, before this court case can get approved, I have to at least attempt to settle with Josh outside of court first.
I tried calling Josh, but I'm blocked.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
So my only option left is to travel to his house to have this conversation in person.
Basically, if Josh wants to save the day, I got him a trophy that says, Joshua Johnson saved the day. And we'll give him this trophy, but he has to give the Legos back first.
So we started driving to Josh's house to have this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
Is it okay to drive up to someone's house like that? I mean, it's private well, I guess there's nothing wrong with knocking on the door. Like, yeah, that's not a reason to get, you know, in trouble for, right? They're just gonna knock on the door. In your table forever. I don't know about that. I have thought about maybe potentially doing something like special if someone reaches a certain streak. We've already reached 100 streaks, but I don't know. I'll think about it. I need to think of something good. Cause those things are important. Shouldn't be taken lightly, you know? I want to just say something and then not do it. He's not doing anything illegal, just trying to talk to someone. But I appreciate you guys keeping up the streaks. I do feel like I would like to come up with something special at some point, but I'll think about it. I need a brainstorm.
Oh my gosh.
But when we
Oopsie,
showed up,
I didn't mean to hit
Josh
the
was
mic.
already outside talking on the phone to someone.
Oh my gosh, okay, Josh is outside on the phone. That's crazy. Wait, do I interrupt his phone call or do we just like wait?
Interrupt his phone call?
No, probably not.
I thought it would be pretty rude to interrupt his phone call, so we parked around the corner and decided to wait for him to get off this call.
I like how we just have this conversation outside.
Right. He doesn't want to get his wife involved. He's hiding something.
Everything's good, honey.
What the heck?
I'm pretty sure Josh is on the phone with corporate bricks and minifigs. And the reason I think that is we were actually just there right before this.
Okay, pulling up to Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
The plan was to give them one more chance to do the right
Spy
thing
cameras.
before suing them again. While we were there, one of the corporate employees
Excuse me, I meant to pause so I could
chance to do
listen.
the right thing before suing them again. While we were there, one of the corporate employees answered the door and told us he would get the CEO to come talk to us.
Okay.
Well, no, they said they're getting some guy to talk to us. We're just waiting.
I can already tell you right now, no one's coming out to talk to you guys.
Really? But they told us that they were.
I know.
Since Josh only lives like 15 minutes away, they must have informed him that we're in the area. Because a few minutes later, this happened.
Dude, the police just showed up. What the heck?
Oh wow.
Why are the police at his house?
Oh, there's another one, dude. 2 cop cars.
3 cop cars?
Oh my god. Cop cars.
Why is there 3 cop cars at his house? We didn't even walk up to his house yet. The cops are following us. What the heck? That's so crazy, dude. Obey every traffic law. Oh, shoot.
Oh no.
My name's Officer. This is Americorps Police. The reason I stopped you is the stop sign. You didn't stop that.
I didn't? No. I thought I stopped.
Yeah, you definitely stopped. You said you ran a stop sign?
Huh?
You said you ran a stop sign?
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I was like...
Because we definitely stopped at the stop sign.
Stopped.
Yeah.
I was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign that I actually requested all the police footage of this. And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fooled.
What the heck was that, guys? They're trying to make something up, aren't they?
At the stop sign.
Yeah, they're trying to cover up.
This is an illegal traffic stop.
So who's Ben?
Me?
Ben? How's Utah?
It's good.
Like it?
Okay, it's pretty obvious that the police know why we're here, so I just explained to them the entire situation.
This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection set.
The only problem is it's a crazy story, and the police officer did not believe me.
$200,000.
$200,000. Sounds crazy.
Yeah, when the officer went back to his car...
I can't understand how someone would think this is fake. I mean, that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money! I can see why they're like, what? No. We don't believe you. You guys are just young. And yeah, on YouTube you can do it. Oh yeah, it's cool that Twitch can like count the streaks. Yeah. Well, is that what you're talking about? I actually don't know if you can do it on YouTube. I have so many things to learn about YouTube still. I'm pretty new to YouTube. Can the police just leave this guy alone? Not when he is hot on the case all the time.
This is the message that he radioed in.
Hey, can you get the contact for Reckless Ben? Said he didn't have his ID, but you're just straight lying to me about everything else, so...
Since the cops don't believe my story, they trespassed me from the property.
Everybody today is being trespassed from that property.
Okay.
Yeah, we were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
Yeah, what do we do now, dude? Like, we didn't even, get to talk to him and we're gonna trespass. So, dude.
But one thing I didn't understand was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was hiding in the back seat the entire time, and the car's windows were extremely tinted.
These windows are so tinted that you can't see anything.
But as I was outside,
hidden camera?
Inspecting our car tint, the same police showed up to our house.
Oh no, we're gonna pull over again?
There's definitely some kind of hidden camera or tracker in their car. There's some kind of tracker. Actually, no hidden camera. There has to be a tracker on their car. Has to be. Epic Rat, hello! Right? There has to be. Epic Rat, we're watching this crazy story. Have you heard about it? It has to do with like a place in Oregon, a Lego place that stole like 200,000's money worth of Legos from this family. Have you heard the story? This is the second part. I definitely advise at least seeing like the first the first minute. The first 2 minutes, no, yeah, the first minute and a half of this video. If you want like a quick summary of the first video, if you haven't seen it, or just rewinding the stream, is the Lego scandal. I've seen miniatures, but have click on them. Wait, so you know about it? Yeah, the Lego scandal. I hadn't watched anything about it until today. Automatic? Yo, Automatic! Oh my god, they have a stalker. They do! I don't know what the heck they want, but they keep stalking. Little sus. The police around that place, a little sus. We're learning something today. Are we? Honestly, I have been learning a lot about the law today. Based on these videos, I've been learning some stuff. Some things I knew, but I've learned some other things. This is Utah now. Yeah, this is Utah now. Yes. So the store that stole the things is in Oregon. That stole the Legos. But right now we're in Utah because Josh is he is the owner of the place, of the store, and so they're going to his house directly. These guys are. They're going to his house directly to try to see if they can get the money back or the Legos. Like, I didn't get half naked in front of the store. Yeah. So one of these guys did kind of... Wait, was he in front of the store, though? I thought he was just on a random sidewalk. Anyways.
It was weird.
Don't worry about that part, guys. Don't worry about it if you don't know what we're talking about.
Hiding in the back seat the entire time, and the car's windows are extremely tinted.
These windows are so tinted, you can't see anything.
But as I was outside inspecting our car tint, the same police showed up to our house.
Oh no, we're getting pulled over again?
And it was weird. He wouldn't tell us why he was here.
Like I said, we've already talked about it.
Yeah, well, thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're like after us, dude.
Anyways, since Josh clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation with me, I took his trophy and destroyed it.
Oh yeah, so that trophy, what did it say before? It says something like, I did the right thing or something like that. If they were, if they came up with a good agreement, they were gonna give him the trophy, be like, here's your trophy for like giving back all the money or the Lego pieces. But they can't seem to get close to him. He's probably calling the cups on them. So they're like, screw this cup. And they're destroying it. This trophy cup. I saved the day. Yeah, so the trophy says, I saved the day.
Wait, guys, let's throw it off that thing.
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit of the doubt, the easy way. But again, Josh does not want to do the easy way. The only option left is to go the hard way. But before going the hard way, I actually remembered that there's another owner of the store named Brandon Best. Brandon is the guy in the security camera footage that illegally kicked the first owner out of the store so he could steal all their Legos.
I almost forgot about that guy. Where does that guy live? Let's go to his house. What is this guy's YouTube channel? What is his YouTube channel? His name is Reckless Ben. Reckless Ben. His editing is pretty cool.
Him, but I am also blocked.
He's a funny guy.
The only option left is to show up to his house.
So they are gonna go to his house. Okay.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hello? Hey, well, I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit that we won.
Bro, with the Easter basket? What happened to the piggy bank? Okay, I know this guy's trying to do a good thing, but it's so hard to take him seriously with the piggy bank and then the Easter basket and the pants and everything.
It kind of seems like Brandon doesn't want to have this good faith conversation to resolve this problem outside of court. And I gave him plenty of time to speak.
I guess if you
Hey,
want to
most
talk
of my
honest
food.
talk, so you guys told us to take you to court. We went to court and we won. We know you closed down the store.
Yo! I have to go to sleep. Have a good night, Trevor! Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for following. I hope to see you again soon. Have a good rest.
To avoid paying us. So we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again, but
But then the police showed up, and again, for some reason, they are really trying to protect these criminals.
He didn't steal anything. He inherited the store from somebody else.
No, he stole $200,000
How
worth
do you know
of.
this?
Because I've been spending the last 3 months in the case, and I won in court.
He inherited the store.
Uh-huh.
He's being blamed for everything that the previous owner did, and he's trying
Well,
to
that's a lie. So we.
Okay, hold on. I'm still
Okay,
talking.
I'm sorry.
He's still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner, and now he's catching blame for it, and he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
No, him saying that it's the previous owner, that's a lie, and we already proved this in court.
If
Okay.
you come back and step foot on this property, you're gonna go to jail.
The police gave me a formal trespass notice, which I took a picture of it and sent it to the court as proof I tried to have this good faith conversation, but Brandon didn't want to have it with me. And turns out this was good enough. My court case with Brandon Best got accepted.
So now they're gonna go and go to court with him? Okay. Okay. I hope this time it turns out better than with Josh. Why she know so much? Oh. Well, I just thought it was like they cut out the part where the police was talking to the guy. That's what I thought. They just had a long conversation, but maybe you're right. I feel like the guy that has this channel would have probably filmed part of that part if they actually were talking though. What the heck? It's not related to this right now.
Still gonna be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation with him. So I decided to see if I could find Josh online, to see if I could look up any more information about him.
Yeah, they all look the same. No.
It's just a bunch of bald, white, old men. I actually can't tell the difference. This is the same guy. Hold on. Let me study. This guy looks weird. This guy looks like it's not the same guy, right? He kind of looks a little, a little fake. I don't know. He doesn't look like a real person.
Joshua Johnson.
Oh, never mind. He is. It was just the angle.
Yeah, Joshua Johnson.
We got the right bald man. Let's go.
Liabilities and minimize their exposure to lawsuits. That's hella ironic. Are you kidding me, dude? That's what he's known for, is reducing people's exposure to lawsuits.
After some more research, we found out that both Josh and Brandon are super hardcore Mormon, which was actually extreme.
I think they're still in Utah then. I think they're still in Utah.
Extremely surprising to me
They're
because
AI.
if Josh and Brandon are truly Mormons,
They look kind of real, kind of fake, right? Especially that guy on the right. They, look
they
real.
believe that stealing is wrong, and if they steal, they're gonna go to hell. Or I guess in Mormonism they call it the outer darkness. But still, Brandon and Josh
outer
probably
darkness.
actually believe that this is gonna be eternity for them. I mean, Josh even swore to me on his Mormon God in the last video that he would give us the Legos back.
I promise you, I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
But maybe I can use this to my advantage. My problem right now seems to be that Josh is never gonna listen to anything I ever tell him.
Bro, I actually thought that was my door. I'm like, what? How are my cats knocking on my door? That felt too real. Sorry, that just freaked me out. I thought someone was actually knocking.
Anything I ever tell him. But if someone
What
from
the
his church heard this,
He just did the thing. He did the Captua thing. The Captua. I don't want to say the whole phrase, but he just did it. What the heck? Sorry, I was just shocked. I was shocked.
Listen to anything I ever tell him. If someone from his church heard this audio, maybe he would listen to them. So after finding exactly what church these guys go to, we went to it and showed
Wait, they can't go inside the church though.
one of the Mormons there this audio clip. And the Mormon thought that the best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh to save him from going to this outer darkness.
Okay, good luck.
Oh, okay. I was like, they're not gonna let them inside the Mormon church, but yeah, I guess this would work.
And I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already trespassed. So
yeah, we ended up just driving home. But on our way back, this happened.
What? Pull over again.
ChatGPT said that fingers and toes. Yeah, yeah, that's true. But also, like, they make creepy faces sometimes. Like, the smiles look off, or like, I don't know, like the way, like if it's a video, the way they blink looks off, looks a little like unsynchronized sometimes.
For what? How's it going?
How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fork Police Department. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
What's happening?
Well, what's your...
Wait, why is this guy... What? Wait, did I miss something? Did he do anything wrong? Did he, like...
Because we're already trespassed, so...
Yeah, we ended up just driving home, but on our way back, this happened.
Okay, what happened? Why is there a cop? They're just driving.
How's it going?
How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fork Police Department. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Well, what's your name? Are you Ben?
Are you Ben? Wait a minute! How the heck do they know that? Oh my gosh, this car is bugged. For sure.
At this point, we realized what's going on.
What the heck?
Yesterday, I told Brandon that our plan is to now sue them personally.
We could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again.
It seems like they're getting so desperate that they're gonna resort back to the same strategy they used in the last video.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we get them arrested?
Yeah, Josh and Brandon think that if they can somehow get us arrested and thrown in jail, then we won't be able to sue them. I don't know what they told the police we did this time, but they caught us too late. The Mormon kid was already on his way to Josh's house to save him from
The Mormon kid. He's so happy to be there.
outer darkness and bring him back to God.
How's it going, sir? You can sit on down here for me, perfect. Sir. What brings you here?
I'm just here trying to talk to Brother Johnson.
Okay.
I'm in the Harvard Second Ward. There's been an audio going around with the young men group.
Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play?
Here's the audio.
I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God.
Who's that?
So
I guess
that's,
from?
that's him.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice, but
I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God. This might be a crazy ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
This is a long take. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think this plan's gonna work. I don't think he cares. I don't think what's his name? I forget his name. I forget not Josh, the other guy. I actually should remember his name. I don't think he cares. I don't think he's gonna be like, okay, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I swear on God, blah 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 blah. I don't think
Anyways,
it's gonna
back
work.
to us. The police apparently got a call that we had heroin on us.
This officer is going to conduct the search of your person because there are illegal substances in the vehicle. Really? So he's going to do that. I'm going to put this away, and then we'll be right. Don't reach in your pockets for me, okay? Sounds good.
What is happening?
The vehicle will be searched, okay? I'm going to have you stick by with my sergeant.
What are they looking for?
After 2 hours of searching the car, obviously they found no drugs.
Oh, drugs.
He didn't find anything.
I explained to the police that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us.
Yeah, they're just making up lies. They're making up lies, saying they have
arrested
drugs.
so they don't have to pay for the property they stole. And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip, because if they kept the audio in, then the world would get to see how stupid the American Fork Police Department is. But anyways, even though we were passing every single drug test they gave us, they were still not going to let us go until we told them where the drugs were.
Your eyes, for example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then
Do you notice it?
So I haven't been looking at this. I'll show him. Look, go ahead and look at him.
Oh, look at you?
Yep.
You do see it?
So
it's crazy. I have no idea.
He's saying his eyes look dilated? Bro, Oh, they're just making up lies. What? They can get away with this just like that?
Yeah, because I've never done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done any.
What the hell? Are they in on this? What the heck? What the heck? It's like, I feel like, okay, this is making me feel like they know that the other people are actually guilty and they're in on it. Like, why are they being like this? Why are they acting like he's on drugs?
I'm willing to do any drug tests. Like, I'm very cooperative. I don't understand, what you're seeing in my eyes.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer.
Bingo, I'm glad I'm not in this situation. I wouldn't know how to defend myself right now.
The police department illegally redacted this conversation too. My guess is that they acknowledge that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us, but they were going to try and pressure us into giving some type of false confession anyways.
I'm not sure if you're lying to me or not.
Oh no.
To be honest,
I'm willing to take any drug test you want.
I'm walking a very dangerous line, which can get you hemmed up a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And you could end up in jail in Utah when you're from Cali. Okay. Not worth it, right? Yeah. We play differently here.
We play differently here? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Is that a threat? They're like threatening these kids, man. I mean they're not kids, sorry. They're just young, okay?
I'm willing to cooperate with
I know, right? What the hell?
you guys and do anything you want me to, because I'm not hiding anything. I can promise you that. I promise.
We weren't giving the police a false confession like they wanted, so eventually I guess they just got tired and let us go.
Okay. I was like, don't let this escalate. God damn.
You're walking a thin line. Just be mindful of that. Does that make sense?
At this point, I've documented everything I've been through to the court, that I've tried to have this good faith conversation with Josh. He just doesn't want to have it with me. And because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved. And attached
Wait. The court case.
to this email are court papers to serve Josh. The only problem is...
Wait, well, the court case, hold on, what? The court case, what is the court case for again? What is it for again? I went to Josh's house to have a good faith conversation and tried to resolve the resolve this peacefully, but he did not want to have this conversation, avoid it by calling the yada yada. Okay, so he wants to take Josh to court for what exactly? I'm confused.
Josh, he just doesn't want to have it with me.
For just calling the police on him?
Because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved. And attached to this email are court papers to serve Josh. The only problem is Josh is not going to open this door for anyone. He wouldn't even talk
to
another Mormon.
I thought that was my door again. I thought that was my front door again. I don't like that soundbite. It made me turn. I'm like, hello? Is someone knocking at my door? Bro, I'm scared.
He just called the police on him. In order to get Josh to come outside, I'm really gonna have to get creative. So I made this poster that says, "I stole a dying man's life savings," and printed it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space.
It sounds
right
like
across
a
the street
door.
from Josh's house. Yeah, it turns out this tiny patch of land is actually free for any person of the public to use. And since we have the freedom of speech, I am breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walks outside to take
it's just creative art. He's just expressing himself.
on this sign, I have a process server to serve him his court papers. But almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
Oh no, he's blocking our sign. What are you guys doing here? So we are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property. Right, no, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws, and they've been called here for a false reason, so they decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh, nice. Also, I guess they're just leaving the Ben thing, right? I think that's his name. The other corporate guy that works with Josh. They're just like putting him on the side, right? They're just focusing on Josh now. Wait, it's a raid? What? Nugget! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hello, welcome raiders. Hello, Nugget fam. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Nuggets. Welcome in. You're playing Subnautica 2? Oh, I need to get back to it. Okay, now we gotta be close to the same spot. I'm not gonna play until this weekend. How have you been? How was it? Was it scary? It's just been getting scarier and scarier for me, but I'm hyped to go back. Welcome in, guys. My name is Hersey Kiss. I'm a Monster Slayer in training. I'm actually trying to do my first long react stream because I don't really do a lot of YouTube reacts. I'm pretty new to them. I've done like a little bit of just like little tiny videos, like little tiny video reacts, but I've never done like a full like hours of react on a topic. So we've been watching these videos. It's just 2 videos, but they're long. These videos about this case that has to do with $200,000 worth of Legos being stolen. Have you heard of that? It's like something that happened in Oregon this year. So, Jokey, do not get on the table. Shoo. But it's a pretty crazy story. I am curious if you've heard of it. It's been going good. But how was your stream? Tell me. You might be now? You're in the thick of it? Yeah, I think we might be in the same spot now, Nugget. Because you were very close to where I was last time, and now you gotta be in the same spot. I have yet to make a new pod. Because I saw that you can make a pod where 2 people fit. I haven't done that yet. Yellow, hello! Welcome in, Yellow! How's it going? Welcome in, friends. But yeah, it might be kind of confusing to maybe understand what's going on. Feel free to watch, and if you need some explanation, we could try to explain. Or I don't know if you can rewind the stream to the beginning if you want to watch it from the beginning. But if you want to know what videos we're watching, from the channel Reckless Ben, right now we're watching the second part. I think the first part is just called... Gosh, what is the first video called? If I go back, it's not going to lose my spot, is it? This is the first one we watched. Here it is. I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 worth of Lego. So we watched this one. And now we're watching the second part. I got arrested because of Legos.
Josh, these court papers.
Well, let me go back. They're very good if you haven't watched them. They were released a couple days ago. Don't let her cut. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I am Greek. Hello, welcome. I wanted to see... Hold on. I feel bad not having music. There we go. You're a Monster Hunter in training? Let's go! How am I a Monster Hunter in training? I gotta... You know, I've been meaning to release some lore, so... Hopefully I can actually do that sooner than later. I've been wanting to do that, but it's been just taking me a while. She got a mean swing. That's true. Honestly, I mean, in regards to slaying monsters, I do really enjoy games where there's a lot of combat. To be fair, I like to kick butt. And we might sooner than later, start playing Sekiro for the first time, and that's definitely a kicking butt game. I like kicking butt, or attempting to at least. No, we're pretty good at kicking butt, even if it takes a while. We get there. Even if you sub, you can rewind on here, or go to Hersey's YouTube channel. Yes, yeah. I know you can rewind on Twitch. I don't know if you can rewind on YouTube. Can you rewind? I haven't really tried it. His Mikami Minor videos are good? Oh, okay. Maybe we'll have to watch him again sometime. First time Really? I said your name correctly. Let's go. I normally get names incorrect. I know maybe you think I'm being nice, but no, I actually normally get names wrong. I'm very known for getting names wrong. So yay! Big win. Sakiro. Yeah. We're gonna start it sometime. I haven't decided on the date. I have a lot of streams that I promise and we need to do first before Sakiro. So I'm hoping I can announce when we're starting Sakiro soon. Are you a big Sakiro fan, Nugget? Have you played them? I hear they're very hard. That it's like a rhythm game. You gotta be very careful on your dodges. You gotta dodge and maybe parry in a timely manner. I don't know if you need a parry. You need a parry as well. Oh man. I'm gonna try to beat it though. I'm gonna try to beat it. I believe we can beat it. I wanna get you into Hytale, just so you can fight all of the mobs while I build in peace. Yes! Yeah, Nugget and I were talking about the other day how like I think I was in his chat. I like to like walk around and like look around in games and like do little fights and like collect things. And Nugget likes to build a lot. I mean, he also likes adventuring, but he likes to build, and I don't really like building. Like I always have someone else build my homes in like survival games and such. I really don't like building. You might think I don't like maybe Minecraft for that reason. I like the adventuring part. I don't really make a big elegant house, I will say. And sometimes I just put my bed in someone else's house because I don't like making houses. I don't like it. I have played it but haven't beaten it. Is that something you've been wanting to get back into, or was it too crazy, Nugget? Should I be scared? Also, Hytale. That's the game you were talking about that kind of looks like in the style of Minecraft. Was it that game? Like it's like kind of like blocky like Minecraft, or was that a different game? Get her to play Dark Tide. Dark Tide. Has Nugget played Dark Tide? You have plans to get back to it? You were also playing Elden Ring at some point for a little bit. What did you think about that? Are you still planning on getting back to Elden Ring? I hope to get back to it sometime. I had to stop playing it. at the time. But I really want to get back to that one as well. Jurassic Park ad? Oh, what the heck? Oh, is there a new one out? Maybe that's why. Also, I know this is a sidetrack, and we'll get back to the video. But the other day you guys were asking me if I had watched Obsession in theaters. I did watch it. It was freaking weird. I don't know. I don't think it's movie of the year, but it was definitely scary. It was scary, and there's a lot of darkness, faces in the dark, and I'm afraid of faces that aren't clear to see, like something that really scares me in movies. And yeah, it's scary. I recommend watching it. It's really popular right now, so movie theaters are pretty full. So if you don't like movie theaters being really full when you watch a horror movie, maybe wait till it's out. But if you're okay with it, I recommend watching it. I do want to do a crowd control randomizer stream for Elden Ring. Ooh, randomizer? Wait, what is that? What does that mean exactly? I had crowd controls, but it wasn't random. How do even make it random. That would be so intriguing. So like, people would like, they would put in a certain amount, and then just one of 20 random things will happen. That's so interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. That you might have given me an idea for a different stream sometime. That's a really good idea to do sometime. Just a randomizer crowd control is so interesting. But yeah, that would be fun. That'd be fun if you did that. Would you want to start over? How far did you get, Nugget? I'm thinking about not starting over. I was thinking about maybe starting up where I left off. That's what I was thinking, at least. I need to see where I left off, like where the what the area is called. I need to look it up again. But I am curious if you're close to the same area as well. You got a lot of alts? You've beaten it several times? Oh, really? Oh, you're a big Elden Ring fan. How many times? How many? What? This next time, like, what session would it be? Your 5th session? One day I'll play the DLC. We'll see. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. But yeah. Nuggets and all. We're gonna do a little video watching. Feel free to relax. It's a true story. It's a true story. And we're hoping that family who had valuable, expensive Legos stolen from them get their money back. And I know you're like, well, who cares? It's just Legos. Well, it is 200,000 worth of Legos that was stolen, okay? And those Legos were originally put up for sale so that they could collect money for medical bills. So it's pretty messed up to steal that. But it's also a really crazy story. There's a lot of scamming. There's a lot of policemen involved. There's drama. Working around the law. I don't know. It's very interesting. The idea of being further along in Elden Ring goes away in randomizing because you can fight the final boss fresh out of the gate. With the randomizer, you're able to fight the boss right away? But I mean, maybe that wouldn't be too bad for someone who has played the game already, like Nugget. I was focused on Elden Ring a lot in 2005, but this year has been different, so not so much. Oh, I didn't know you were playing Elden Ring before. Yeah, so I was playing it with Casey, but then Casey wanted to stop because she had a lot of things going on, and then I can't play that game anymore with her on stream. So I've been just having time pass a little bit, having time pass from all that so that I could hopefully start it again. Randomizer means all the bosses are randomly swapped. Oh my gosh, that makes more sense. I was confused. I thought it was like random things can happen. Like you can't choose if, like, let's say your character gets bigger or smaller, or the enemies get like faster on their feet or stuff like that. Like I thought all that stuff was randomized, like effects and stuff like that. But never mind, I get it now. I get it. The bosses are randomized. That's super interesting. Astral Stormlight. Hey yo, welcome back, Astral! Welcome. I'm watching some video reacts, and I've been taking a moment to say hello to everyone, but we're about to get back to it. I haven't played Elden Ring in forever. Elden Ring! I honestly have been thinking about it a lot. I just don't talk about it, but I've been thinking about it a lot. I will say there is a chance that I might play with Mega. It's not decisive. It's not for sure, but There is a chance that that might happen. We haven't really like I've talked about it to Mega, but we haven't really like decided on it. So nothing said on song. Oh, demonic! Are they? Is my brain cell roaming around and not being in my head today? It's kind of one of those days sometimes. And normally the day that I come back from not streaming for 2 days is when I'm more random, when my brain isn't making sense. Starving Waters. They might have that, but usually with Souls games, his bosses. Oh, the randomizer? Ah, I see. I'm doing good and full of Chipotle right now, so I'm happy. Are you smallest of small RCs? I am the mightiest shortest Latina. I will say I'm very mighty. I'm very mighty indeed. I don't know if I'm the smallest of the smallest, but I'm definitely a mighty Latina, that's for sure. That might be a little on the shorter side, but I'm not that short, okay? I'm not that short. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit short. But yeah, guys, feel free to watch with us. But if anyone needs to head out after the raid, please take care of yourself. I appreciate you guys coming by. You guys are awesome. I appreciate Nugget, you rating me in. Where did my video go? But yeah, I definitely would love watching this with you guys. And I hope to do more react videos later on. It's something that I've been feeling very self-conscious about doing because I'm very bad at them. But hopefully it's just up and atoms from right here. Wow, that my English. Hopefully I get better at them is what I'm trying to say. I'm pretty sure it's been incredible show because I'm kind of tall. Not tall enough for me to take your cookie from your mouth. Okay, rawr. I'm just kidding. I don't know what to say. I could probably steal a snack before you bite it. I will say. I just have to reach real quickly and I'll steal it. Or I play Roblox? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe sometime. There's a lot of people that are into Roblox, so maybe. I will say I would maybe consider it for a community night. I'm not too into playing Roblox myself, but it might be fun as a community night. Yeah, maybe we'll do like a poll sometime and see if everyone wants to play Roblox. Because sometimes we do have the community choose what game we're playing, so I'll keep it in mind. I appreciate the suggestion. My YouTube feed is filled with everyone reacting to this video. Freaky! No way! It's because you've been watching me react to this for 4 hours now. It has stained your algorithm. Okay, you guys ready? So, where did we leave off? I forget. Here, we'll start right here. I don't know if you'd be able to steal from me while I'm eating. I grew up with the kids in the grade school always trying to steal my food. You would dodge me? Damn. Okay, not if I sneak up on you. I'm pretty good at sneaking. Very good. I'm very good at sneaking between people. And between people, I mean to say. So, yeah. So you better watch out. I'll sneak through all the chairs, through everything. Get that cookie. You were here for 4 hours? Okay. Well, to be fair, this has been trending everywhere, this story. So, that's probably why. But I wasn't sure if we were gonna like this, so I did have as a backup watching something else. So maybe next time or crap. There's so many things already planned for this week. What I was thinking about watching if we didn't like this was watching some new games that were released. Maybe we'll get to watch those soon. It really depends, because I have to draw a lot of bonbons this week as well. So there's just a lot going on. Then we have a lot of Subnautica. We have a lot of Subnautica and a lot of Bonbon drawing. So hopefully we get to also react to some new games that are released. So many things to do. Okay, guys. Alright, my bad. I know I took a long time. But let's start. A lot of Sonata. Okay, Subnautica and Sonata, they sound so similar in my defense. They sound so similar. Sonata should be coming back to streaming soon.
Tiny patch of land is
So
actually
that's
free
exciting.
for any person of the public to use. And since we have the freedom of speech,
Maybe after this? Maybe. Actually, let me see. How long would it be to watch? I'm gonna see how long it takes us to watch this. But Game Awards would take... Or is it... It's not Game Awards. It's like games that are out. That would take... Oof, that's kind of long. Okay, we'll see. Maybe. I'm gonna say maybe because it really depends how long this video takes us. Because I tend to stop it a lot.
I'm breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walks outside to take down this sign...
You'll send it to me? Okay. Because I think the game thing would be like an hour.
I have
We'll
a
see.
process server to serve him his court papers. But almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
Oh no, he's blocking our sign. What are you guys doing here? So we are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property. Right, no, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws, and they've been called here for a false
This guy has been the chillest guy. He's like, that's fine. Okay, you're good.
reason, so they decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you.
Good luck to ya.
This is going so much better than yesterday.
They've been having
Now
very
it's time
bad luck with cops, but that has been the most
serve
chillest
Josh
one.
these court papers. And then we got the police calling us again.
Hello. This man stole basically his family's life savings. So we're just here to serve him his court papers.
Again, I explained to this police officer the entire situation.
I wish we could just send him an email or a phone call, you know, but yeah, the court requires us to come in person for some reason, so...
Again, the cops realized that we are doing nothing illegal and decided to leave. Now it's time to
Nice.
serve Josh his court papers. But we got the police called on us again.
Hello. Yep, I see those papers.
Oh my gosh, again?
Yeah.
So this is what you're trying to serve him with?
Yes. That's required by the court.
Again, the police agree that we are not breaking the law. They've been called out here for a false reason. This guy told me that he could even just serve the papers for me.
You okay if I give these papers to him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, just give me 1 minute.
Wait. Will that solve our problems?
Thank you.
Sadly, we can't see the police officer serve Josh because the police department redacted all of it. But the only thing that really matters is that Josh is getting served.
Okay, nice.
He does not want the paper. So
He does not want the papers?
here's that back for you.
Okay.
The
No!
police told me that they can't serve the papers for me because I'm lying to them, and these aren't even real court papers.
Not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you.
These are court papers.
Okay. It doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it?
Because it hasn't gotten to the judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge doesn't get involved until we're in court.
Why is he saying that you guys went on the property?
Because he wants us arrested, so he doesn't have to go to court.
It doesn't look good when you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
Trying to serve papers.
Well, I think it looks exactly how
Oh
we're supposed to do
no. Dude, these guys have had it rough, man.
do it.
Well, we have 2 or 3 incidents.
Yeah, well, first, so they're incidents because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before you can get a court case approved. So we did that. He called the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying that we had heroin on us, and we did a 3-hour search of the car yesterday. We found no heroin in the car. He's going to make up any lie he can to get us arrested. We are doing things the legal way, the correct way. The reason he's hiding in his house is because he's the criminal. If something doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for him, not for us.
Go the legal process.
Okay, that was a really good speech. That was a really good speech.
Actual process server.
She is an actual process server.
And what is your guys' relationship?
I just met her today.
well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her. Yeah, she's.
Yeah,
we have
I
no
just
relationship. That's why
barely
she's
met
here.
her.
Yeah, that's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is who she is. The exact person that you were describing.
I always thought that the police were supposed to remain unbiased, and if they were going to take a side, they definitely shouldn't take the side of the criminal. But I guess I was wrong. However, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm literally just following the instructions of the court, so the police can't stop.
I'm trying to remember. Okay, I know it's been a minute. Who is this lady again? It's been a minute. Who is she? Who is she? Why is she important to this story right now? Good react to honest game trailers. Those are pretty good videos. Honest game trailers. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by honest game trailers? Those cops are definitely biased.
Not me.
Okay, erase your dick. Okay, see ya.
Now that the police are finally leaving, it's time.
She is a process server. The person who is given authorization to hand the court papers to Josh. Oh. Okay, got it. So she's the one that should be, Wait, so the cops handing the paperwork wouldn't have made a difference, right? Because it has to be her.
The game plan, how to serve Josh. But then, you guessed it, we got the police called on us
Papers for the
again.
lawsuit. Oh my gosh! No! No! Dude, this car cannot, like, move an inch without another cop.
Sure. The
For
paper?
what?
The serving paper?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, wait. They're actually gonna go look through it?
They think it's a false case? What the heck?
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Oh.
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a
I keep thinking that they're going to take their side, but no.
case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help.
Wait, he actually believes him now!
That's all.
Oh,
Thank you.
that's
I
huge!
think this phone call was the breaking point for the police.
Oh, he's rubbing his chin.
The police couldn't handle the fact that I was right and they were wrong.
Hello. Okay.
Okay, let's try and find you back.
Am I being
Oh my
arrested?
god. Why? What the
Really?
heck? Why are they taking him?
Ben got arrested. Like, they didn't say anything when they were putting him in handcuffs. They just said, you're being arrested.
I was confused on what I was being arrested for. I mean,
Yeah,
the
me
same
too.
police officers that arrested me gave me permission to do exactly what I was doing.
You can film from the sidewalk wherever is public, right? But you can't go on that property. If you do, you'll be charged, okay?
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I got arrested for just doing what the police told me to do. What's even more confusing is the police are supposed to be the good guys. Why are they arresting an innocent person to protect an evil criminal? Well, back when I was still waiting in the car to serve Josh, I got a phone call, and this call was from Brian, the collector's son who got all their stuff stolen. And he has a theory of what might be going on here.
Yeah, the cops down there are definitely all in with the Mormon community, and being the bricks and minifigs is part of that and worth millions. I would not doubt that they have donated hefty sums to the Mormon church, of which all the cops are probably a part of.
Yeah, Brandon Best, Joshua Johnson, and Eamon, the CEO, are all super Mormon.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I didn't want to say that it was because they're all Mormons, but like, holy crap! That's crazy! Also, I'm not saying all Mormons are bad, no, okay? I literally have a cousin who is Mormon, but, you know, all to their own will. But like, bro, no! They're all in on it!
Like the CEO even went to the Mormon University, and when I looked up all the police officers who were treating me unfairly, they were all Mormon too.
And they take care of their own, man. They are like a huge clan that takes care of each other.
And instead of trying to get rid of the few bad people who are making Mormonism look bad...
Mr. Ho! Mr. Ho, hi, Mr. Ho. What are you doing here sneaking in here? What are you doing here sneaking in here? Mr. Ho, we're finding out the story about the Lego drama.
That takes care of each other.
And instead of trying to get rid of the few bad people who are making Mormonism look bad, they're for some reason choosing to protect these criminals. But eventually, I got released from jail.
Out of jail now?
And this is when it really hit me that the justice system has decided to protect these criminals. So now, there's really only one way I can think of to get this family the money back that got stolen from them. Which is a GoFundMe. Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic ending, but at least I'm confident that I'm not going to get in trouble for this. Now that our GoFundMe is live, it's time to promote it, to start getting donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture to hang it up so we could get a nice Instagram video to post to social media. But before the group could even hang the picture up, the police came.
What you guys up to?
Oh, crap. Wait, but they're only doing a GoFundMe, though. They're not even, like, involving everyone in the court cases anymore. They're just like, hey, help support us.
We're starting a GoFundMe.
Yeah.
What we're doing is we're going to get a bunch of publicity to get basically all this money back for this family.
Yeah.
You know, we're not going to do the lawsuit anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Again, the police were thinking of any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
Look at your stalking code. See if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at the...
Jaren, thank you for the blinkies.
But after going through every law they could think of...
We're at the part where, like, they're doing a GoFundMe. And they're still, like, not letting them...
It turns out that hanging this sign on a fence and then taking a picture of it for Instagram is not illegal. In fact, what the group is doing is actually protected under the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So one of the police officers let the group know that they were okay to keep doing this.
Right now, I don't think you guys break the law.
But this other police officer wasn't able to accept this reality.
We're going to take it.
Rude! Rude! The heck? What the heck? Someone stop this cop. What the heck?
And then for the rest of this footage, the police redacted all of the audio. So I called up the police station to find...
They're trying to come up with anything they could. I know!
out why.
All the redactions are pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or, you know, just because something looks funny. Everything is redacted pursuant to Utah State Code. And other than that, I can't really delve into
Utah State Code.
Police made a mistake. They accidentally forgot to mute this police officer's audio, so when you sync the two clips together, I can actually hear what they're saying here.
He sees it or give that? Is it an occasional crime? Is it disorderly conduct?
Why?
Is he upset about it?
I mean, I guess, but that's not.
Yeah, this police officer is right. Just because this might make Josh upset does not make this poster illegal. So I decided to let the police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are.
How did they get that footage though? How did that happen? What? How? Anyways, I'm glad they did, but I don't know how they did that.
I think you guys might have accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time, and when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was, and he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal, and how the police officer might be wrong, and so it wasn't about protecting a victim, it wasn't any personal information, and so I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that got redacted. Maybe
Hi, Hina. We're still watching the sauce. Can you believe it? We decided to watch the second video. It still hasn't been resolved.
I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense. And so...
yeah, we don't do that. So, like I said, anything that's redacted is pursuant to Utah State Code.
I can tell because when I sync the two clips together, I'm actually able to see that that's what the redaction was.
Okay, well, that didn't happen.
That definitely didn't happen?
No, I don't do that, Ben. I follow the Utah State Code, like I just said.
Okay. Well.
I don't know. It seems like the police department redacted this entire conversation because right here the police are actually admitting to themselves that
So they're acting like this video doesn't exist.
None of this is illegal, but they're still going to try to arrest us anyways. It seems like the only reason they're getting rid of this audio is to protect the police officers from getting fired. I don't know what the police officers are saying in this next clip, but I'm pretty sure they're scheming up a way to get the group arrested, because this is what happens next.
Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
Don't. Do not do that. You understand me? Right now you're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay? Put your hands behind your back.
I was just locking my phone.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the police officer's body cam
Jesus.
POV so we can dissect what just happened. First, the police officer asks if he can confiscate Sheldon's phone, so Sheldon says, okay, and reaches in his pocket to give it to him.
Okay.
But at this point, Sheldon sees that his phone is unlocked. And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to lock his phone. But as the police officer saw Sheldon's thumb moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands. And now the police officer's claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
Silence.
Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Stop talking.
I was
Stop
giving
talking,
it to you.
Okay?
It's
That's
on
a
my
problem.
it's on my money.
What the heck? What the heck? Maybe he doesn't want you to see his weird selfie. God damn.
Look, it's on my
Let
wall.
him lock his own phone.
Right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay? Let's put him in the back of the car.
What? Okay, that makes no sense. The third officer who couldn't see directly, the audio wasn't muted, so he just synced up the audio with the other camera angle. But like, I mean, how did the guy who made this video, how did he get access to that video? That's what I don't understand. The video of the recording of the officers talking, is it just like out in the open? Like you can get that anywhere? Like I don't know. That's why I'm confused on this. How did he get his hands on that? Maybe like after the fact, like after all this was hopefully resolved, he got access to it? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Okay? Let's put him in the back of the car.
Oh Lord, I watched it in the first one, and it's 40 minutes long. This one? You mean this video? Yeah, this video is 40 minutes long. The last one was longer. This is the second video. Is that what you're talking about, Hino? How long the videos are for the Lego stuff? Here, my bad. Okay, so he's getting arrested.
This is part of this investigation, and you're being arrested.
Freedom of Information Act.
Okay?
I
Let's put him in the
know.
back of the car.
He did nothing wrong. This is the first time someone has gotten arrested. This whole time they've been avoiding
And
it.
again, the police decided to break the law, arrest Sheldon, all to protect an evil criminal.
No, not the broken Minecraft
My name is
music.
Detective Nikosha. I work here at the police department.
I did willingly hand over my phone, but when I handed him my phone, my wallet popped up. So I said, hold up, let me hit my power button. And I have it recorded as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the phone. I wasn't trying to delete anything. In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context could I have been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone. Now I'm sure you have a phone as well. When you hit the power button, that doesn't delete anything, does it?
I imagine it wouldn't, yeah.
Yeah, so that's all I did. So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence, but that is what it is.
Now that Sheldon is in jail, just for promoting our GoFundMe, we started doubting if we'll ever even be
That's so messed up. I'm sorry, but the fact that it happened because they were doing a GoFundMe,
able to get Brian his money back
crazy.
for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against, the one company I'm not able to beat is a Lego company. I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video.
I was saying that the Freedom of Information Act makes all the police body cam footage across the country public information. Oh, okay, got it, got it.
But I had no clue that it was about to get way worse.
Make yourself known. Search warrant.
Oh wait, they're actually searching him. What? Oh wait, no. Are they searching the guys? The innocent guys? No! I thought they were searching Josh.
No.
Oh no!
Understand me? Don't move like that.
Oh freak! I thought that was a seal on the ground. Is that a cat?
Yeah, this cop pulled my arm so far.
The cat has no idea what's happening. Bro, this guy's gonna get his arm torn apart. No, he's just gonna get injured. He's gonna get injured.
Dislocated my shoulder.
Oh my god.
Attempting to make an escape or
That's
something.
crazy.
You understand me?
That's such a perfect shot. The cat is vibing and the cat's like, ooh, there's new people. Any pets? Any pets?
A little bit. You can see I was being completely still when he grabbed me, and I actually made 0 quick movements. So this police officer is just straight up lying so he can give me a serious injury.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
Yes. The police department got an official warrant to search our house for stolen Legos. I should have seen this coming.
What?
Josh did threaten me in the last video that if I go out and actually try to sue him, he's gonna come out and say that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Okay, let's do it.
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just to give you guys some context, but I actually got a copy of this warrant.
The reason they were searching our house was, it says, there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically Lego merchandise. Evidence of illegal conduct on us that we stole the Legos. They're looking that we stole the Legos is why they stormed our house with no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And so now he's just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos. And for whatever...
Guys, this is scary. The cat is swiping. The cat was swiping. Dude, this is scary. This is like getting really serious, like really fast. Before it was just, you know, like they were trying to get their money back or their Legos back, but now it's like there's actually people getting injured. There's people getting arrested that are innocent. It's getting serious, man. They got their house
take him seriously,
raided by cops.
Like
oh my gosh.
Hidden,
hi Hidden. No, it gets even worse. Oh, dude, I'm gonna want to like just like squeeze my plushie and lay in bed after this and be like, no. Wait, hopefully there's a good ending though. If there's a good ending, I hope there's a good ending. Then I'm gonna be able to sleep at night. If not, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at night after this. Hidden. Is RC a slob streamer now too? What? A slob? I love body cams. Okay. I've never reacted to something like this ever. This is getting intense. And I also I don't really watch like cop footage stuff. So this is very interesting to me. Very interesting. I think it has empty, no thought. What do you mean, Chinny? I've been in that station where people calling the cops on my old house. Damn, he know partying hard? He's always partying or something? I don't know. I would feel so small and scared in these scenarios, honestly. Oh wait, what? Police body cam stream similar to Donut would be really fun. Wait, what? Police body cam streams similar to Donut would be really fun. Oh, Hidden, good night! Good night, friend! Okay, I think I misunderstood Beats. Oh, Donut operator. Got it. Okay. I get ya now. Looking up coffee house crimes. Good narrator. Yeah, I'm gonna rewind a little bit. Sure. Sure. We'll start there. He's a streamer. Yes, I've heard of them.
Stolen merchandise, specifically Lego merchandise. It's evidence of illegal conduct on us that we stole the Legos. They're looking that we stole the Legos is why they stormed our house with no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us.
I've never watched them, though.
Now he's just pulling something
But
out of his
maybe
butt.
I'll look them up
they're
soon.
the ones that stole the Legos, and for whatever reason, the police take.
They were in my basement the whole time. Shh, shh, shh. No. No, see, I'm playing the innocent card, okay? I'm watching the case unravel.
He's been proven to.
Okay, I'm playing the innocent card. I'm like, I'm just a bystander right now. That's why there's so many boxes. No,
And this is
stop!
after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And so now he's just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos. And for whatever reason, the police take him seriously, even though he's acting like a crazy person.
Anyways, the cops probably felt pretty stupid when they searched our entire house and didn't find any stolen Legos. Again, the police illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. But instead of doing what any rational police officer would do and let us go, they're sticking to their story that we're the thieves.
What the heck? You know, I actually thought they were gonna find like one Lego in there and be like, see? You guys stole Legos. And then they'll be like, what? I've had these Legos since I was a kid. What do you mean? These are my childhood Legos.
Any
They're kind of lucky though that they literally had no Legos whatsoever in their
police
house.
officer would do and let us go, they're sticking to their story that we're the thieves.
Sí se puede. Sí se puede. Yo, Beats, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wait, you gifted us up to Dawn Operator? What? What? Also, Beats, you've gifted 11 subs before. My favorite number. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. Yeah, let me give you a big kiss. Big kiss time. Big kiss. Mwah! Thank you so much. Hey, yo, 11. Thank you. Oh, this is the intro image. Bro, the cat is still vibing. You saw him. He has no idea what's going on.
Yes. Now the entire group, we are all on our way to jail.
At least her favorite number is a 911. It is no. But 9/11 is it is a day that yeah about that yeah, okay, enough said. Mega said it all. Yeah. It is true.
Yes. Now the entire group, we are all on our way to jail.
Criminal mastermind! Oh my gosh. What are the chances? No! They're locked up! And they're all in separate rooms.
I got taken to an interrogation room so they could find some reason to lock me up for good.
This is scary.
Last time, I was able to get released on bail.
I just
But
got
this
shivers.
time, they're requesting that I be held in jail a month until my court date. But there's honestly nothing for me to hide, so I went through the entire story with them to show the detective that this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding.
If you think about it, 83-year-old man versus $400 million company. Even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? I wish we could just send him an email, like show up to court this day. That would be so easy for us. But this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like, I don't make the law. If I made the law, send him an email, and they're like, he doesn't want your papers, you just have to figure out civilly. And I'm like, this is the civil method, you know? Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, well, then just sue him then. I'm like, that's what we're doing. Like, you see how this is a circle? I am very interested on Josh's side of the story because I think he said, might have said we had heroin in the car or something, and they did like a 3-hour search on our car. Obviously no heroin, so I don't know what Josh is telling them that we're doing, but suing him is not working for us. So
What do you think his reaction will be? Do you think he's gonna be like, I'll look into this, you have some good points? Or will he be like, I think you're a liar? Do you think that he'll actually, like, believe him? What the heck, Demonic? What the heck? I do not have Lego pieces in my basement, okay? What the heck? I've done nothing wrong. Nothing!
let's do a GoFundMe.
Right after I mentioned this GoFundMe,
They'll kiss. Oh man, it'll be like, wow, you're such a mastermind. Mwah! I've been looking for you my whole
investigator
life.
wanted to leave the room.
So smart.
Hang tight here, and then I'll be back with you.
No,
okay?
that'd be weird, okay?
Something about me mentioning this GoFundMe really caught his attention.
Good.
Really?
Well, I'd just like to know more about this, like, GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no idea what's going
Yeah,
on.
we were just trying to get, so basically what ended up happening is Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm like, all right, I'll take over now. Like, I don't want you to get in any more trouble. And he's like, yeah, I can't get in any more trouble. Like if you take over, like that, you know, that was my decision. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, like, I guess have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just...
All this goes on their permanent record too,
honestly,
no?
Kind of shocked to be arrested at this point for that. Yeah, this is definitely a very strange thing to be getting interrogated about, especially...
Why is bro watching so tight? Well, he's probably trying to see if he can break him. He's like staring him down very seriously.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, like, I guess, have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just the whole thing that just happened. I mean, I'm honestly, like, kind of shocked to be arrested at this point for that. Yeah, this is definitely a very strange thing to be getting interrogated about, especially considering from my angle and the evidence I've seen, the overwhelming evidence that they just blatantly stole from this guy. It's like us trying to then do a GoFundMe to get him his money back, and I'm the one, you know, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy.
I guess the detective didn't get what he was looking for, so he decided to interview...
Okay, I think he believed them. I think I have faith in this detective. Please don't be an evil detective. I think he's gonna help them out.
It sounded like a great project to me. I was like, okay, like it's for a good cause.
How are you doing?
And for
The watch is looking like it's cutting off his circulation. Wait, does it really? What? Maybe in that angle. I think in that angle, right? It did look... I thought it looked like his skin was changing color, possibly.
Like a great project to me. I was like, okay, like it's for a good cause.
How are you doing?
And for some reason, he was trying to get all of them to admit that the GoFundMe was my idea.
Hello. Obviously, Ben was behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started, I think they...
But he was supportive of it as his channel, right? He said, oh yeah, let's do this for the channel. From my understanding. Was that...
Wait, what about that? Like, what's wrong if it was his idea? What are you trying to say here? What are you trying to pin on him? Who keeps her mods in the basement? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, there's only one key to the basement, you know, and there's a little window. So you know, I just make sure that they're comfy there. They have a lot of blankets and comfy, and only yeah, open the door when they want to be out. You know, I'm very kind. I'm very kind, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. They're not kept there. I don't keep them there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ideas to do this video with the
Stop making me look guilty.
But I wasn't afraid to admit that I actually made the GoFundMe for Brian because a GoFundMe is a safe, legal way to raise money for a family if they got all their stuff stolen. I should be risking nothing by admitting this.
Basically, the police told me, do not take this man to court or else you'll get arrested. And so I was like, just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe, you know? And that was their solution.
But I was wrong.
We're gonna book you back into the jail, okay? The creation of the GoFundMe, right? We're blasting this person all over saying, hey, he's...
So creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was probable cause to send me to jail, this was his response.
A lot of this stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court.
He's not saying anything.
Right?
Okay, should I
Yep.
go my back?
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's gonna... He has cuffs for you.
Will I also be able to hear Josh's side of the story? Because I think he's said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be... And I never talked to Josh, but it'll be documented in the report as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
But the detective was lying. The police have illegally redacted every single claim Josh has made about me. And when I finally go to court, I'm going to be completely blind to what I'm even being charged for. The worst part is that the police officers took away my bail. So now I have to wait a month in jail.
That's crazy. They can't even bail him out. She pays Mega in raids. I mean, and also olives as food, and also yes, we rate him. Give him food and also support. You know, we're nice over here. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a creepy shot.
I ended up getting extremely lucky when a judge
Olives.
ended up reviewing
Yeah. I have a lot of olives. I don't need them. You can have them.
arrest. They thought the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail. So now, at least I'm a free man. And
What? Wait, who thought it was stupid? How did he?
I ended up getting extremely lucky when a judge ended up reviewing this.
Oh, a judge did
arrest. They thought
this.
the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail. So now, at least I'm a free man until my court case.
Yeah, it is kind of dumb. It is kind of dumb to get arrested for that reason.
In our GoFundMe. So if you say who the thief is, then that is illegal for us to do that.
Now, I just have to wait for court. And honestly, I'm not excited. My entire life, I was taught if you steal from people, you get in trouble. And if you help people, you get rewarded. But I guess I was just taught a lie. By me trying to help and do the right thing, all I did was just screw everything up and get all of my friends in trouble. I couldn't fix anything. And now with all the charges I got in this video, I'm looking at it.
Did everyone else get released from jail? I don't know if they mentioned anything about that. You know how everybody else got arrested?
At least 5 years in jail. But I finally accept my fate.
Oopsie.
I failed. And now it's time to go home.
They went to jail? Oh, they were just like taken in for investigation? Okay.
But before I made it home, one of my roommates called me saying that a police officer just showed up to our house.
So it rings the doorbell, and he's like, is Mr. Snyder here? I was like, why? I was like, can I deliver a message for you? He's like, how could you deliver a message? He said it just like that. He was like, just tell him he has He has a warrant for his arrest. Like, he thought he was in an action movie type walk off, and that was his, like, end scene line.
If I had to guess, I'd say that Bricks and Minifigs has seen that I am a free man, and they can't have me actively working on my lawsuit against them. And considering how many lies Bricks and Minifigs has made about me in this video...
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Guys, the sauce is thickening, okay? I'm in shock right now.
This video.
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
The sauce is thickening. The sauce. The drama.
Imagine of what I'm being accused of doing now. So immediately, I called the Utah Police Department
The
to see what
heckies.
my warrant was for.
Someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
If that warrant has a says a no bail,
Oh, this was in the past,
the
no?
ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell me is that I do have a warrant, but this time the judge approved it that I will have no bail. And I am now a physical threat to Josh, the person the
Wait, what? He's going back to jail? What the frick? Wait, I thought he just got out of jail. What the freak?
police are protecting. So basically, at any moment now, I could be arrested without bail for some mystery crime. There really is only one thing that I can do now.
Escape! Get out of there! Wait, but we still need the money. Never mind! I don't know. I'm no lawyer. I don't know what to do. Wait, what? What is this?
At this moment, I realized what I had to do.
What the freak? Is this how people brainstorm? Yo, he's in Mexico. Is this what my people are doing every day? Is that what's happening over there?
Bricks and Minifigs thinks they can just bully anyone who tries to stop them in committing their crimes. And what's the only way to stop a bully? To stand up to him.
If
To
me posting
stand
this
up to
picture
him.
online once got the city this upset where they had to arrest me, just think about how upset they'd be if thousands of people started wearing it.
Which is why the picture that got me arrested, I'm putting that picture on a shirt.
And you can buy this merch at WeStealFromOldPeople.
What the heck?
Go right now.
You can still buy the merch.
Yeah, all of the law enforcement that's protecting Bricks and Minifigs is gonna be pissed. But there's nothing they can do because I'm in Mexico.
Is this how they're getting the? What the heck? What the heck? Why is negative words? I know nothing. Is this how they're gonna get their money back by selling merch?
Part 3 is now live on my Patreon.
Oh, so now we gotta wait for part 3, guys. For part 3 to be released. It's in the Patreon, but they'll probably release it on the channel, just like they did for the second one. The second video was in this Patreon and they released it. Guys, that's crazy! What? Damn, he's brave. He's so brave! He's standing up for his rights constantly. It's actually been delayed? Really? Should we watch it when it comes out? Well, this last one, let's see, this last one came out 4 days ago. And the first one came out 13 days ago. So, it couldn't be that delayed. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I definitely recommend watching the first one too. The first one is a little more silly. It's a little more lighthearted. The second one, like, a lot of crazy things happened. Everything gets worse in the second one. There's one where he responded to the police. Wait, it was the same. It was in regards to the same story? In my point of view, is left the guy up and drop his butt. Like, the first thing that came to my mind was like, you're referring to the Drop It Like It's Hot song. What are you saying, Kido? Really? Okay. Responding to the police. one. My response to the police. I just realized you're right. There is another one. I don't know. Is that one worth watching? It's probably him just being like, this is what I did. Like, this is just summarizing everything. These are my rights. This is what other people did wrong. He's probably just summarizing everything, right? That's what I'm guessing that is. It's just him just spilling everything out. It clarifies some stuff. No, it's okay. But if anyone did miss the first video, I guess it'd be a good idea to watch it. But I'm okay. I don't think we need to watch it. All the police say is a bunch of lies, and Ben corrects them. Oh, in this video? Wait, so you're talking about the video, right? The response to the police? Crap. So we get to hear Ben's side of things? We get to hear Ben's side of things if I watch this video? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're saying? You're making me tempted in watching it. You're making me tempted. I don't know anymore. Yeah, we do. I mean, we know the truth. But I don't think we know, like, what Ben told them other than, like, oh, they're stealing. Well, no, hold on. Who told the police that they're stealing Legos? Wasn't it Josh? It wasn't Ben, it was Josh, wasn't it? I think Ben just told the police that they have drugs in their car or something like that. Just go for it? Okay, fine. Okay. I'm probably confusing something, so might as well.
Police Department has responded to the video I made about them.
I am the Chief of Police for the American Fork Police Department. I'd like to address the members of our American Fork and Cedar Hills community regarding some videos currently circulating on social media.
So now I will offer a response to their response. There's a lot of new information in this response that I've been wanting to get for a long time, so we'll go over that first. One of the main questions in my video was, why did I get swatted for stealing the Legos when this wasn't a mystery to the police officers and they knew that I didn't steal the Legos, that Josh stole the Legos.
He basically stole a $200,000 collection of Star Wars Legos.
But still, why did they raid my house for stealing the Legos when there's an overwhelming amount of evidence that Josh stole the Legos? When I requested the body cam footage of this to try to find the answers myself, they redacted everything, and they claimed it was to protect the victims. However, one of my friends...
To protect the victims? Who's the victims here to them?
As we were getting swatted, and we caught the entire conversation on camera.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
For 3 months, the police department's answer has been, this redaction is important because it protects Josh, the victim of this case. However, we can clearly see that the police are looking for Legos and they saw no Legos. And they redacted this because they were embarrassed that they made such a stupid decision to swat the wrong person. They were so embarrassed of swatting my house for stealing the Legos that in all of the police reports, it is completely redacted.
And they got really blushy, and then they're like, this is what happened. They're like, oh, we're so sorry. In their minds, they're like, oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I just imagine that. I like the idea of cops just getting blushy shy because they're like, oh no,
it is completely redacted.
We messed up.
The police department wants this information hidden so bad that they're willing to break the law.
Shit, I was kidding. Maybe I just wanted to look plushy for a second. Chill. Okay. Here, let me listen.
That they're willing to break the law to hide this from everyone. The only reason I know about it is because of the receipt I got the night I was released from jail and my friend's GoPro that was recording. So even though I've been asking them for 3 months why I got swatted, they finally came up with an answer, which is the Airbnb host told them that I stole the Legos.
During contact with the Airbnb owner, the owner reported...
So the place they're staying at, the owner reported them? Wait, what? Where did this owner come from? We haven't heard of them before.
Overhearing conversations about possible stolen Legos. Specifically, officers wrote in the search warrant affidavit, the homeowner also disclosed that he could hear multiple individuals inside the residence speaking about possibly stolen Lego toys they had taken.
Oh, so it's all a misunderstanding.
Based on that information,
The owners didn't report them? That's what's going on in the police mind?
officers added a request within the search warrant affidavit seeking authorization to also search for and seize possible stolen property, including Lego merchandise. 4th District Judge Roger W. Griffin reviewed and approved the search warrant.
I always like giving people the benefit of the doubt, and I will take the police officer's word on this, but something fishy is going on here, and everything can just be cleared up if you unredact the audio and
yeah, thank you for the
everyone see the
cookie.
truth. Also, after we got raided and the police officers found no Legos, all of this footage has been redacted too. And my guess is if the police unredact this footage, we will find out the answers once and for all. While we were getting swatted, one of the police officers decided to injure me for absolutely no reason. He claims it's because I was trying to make a fast movement.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't
I
move
hate
like
watching
that.
this part.
Move quick. Everybody just
But when we replay the footage, you can clearly see I was not making any fast movements. However, the police department has an answer to this.
During Snyder's detention, Lieutenant Adamson took hold of Snyder's right arm. Lieutenant Adamson later reported that he felt Snyder tense his arm, at which point Adamson moved Snyder's right arm behind his back to place him into custody.
The police department has made it clear I did not, in fact, make any quick movements like the police officer claims I did. So the police officer was lying, but not fully, because I did tense my arm. However, he lunges at me extremely fast before he even touches me. So how could he even know that I was tensing my arm before he even grabs me? That doesn't make any sense. There's only one solution. This police officer has psychic powers.
The truth! He has psychic powers? He must... he was playing as his original character from his D&D games. The police officer's into D&D, and he's so invested in D&D, he now believes, just like his character, he also has psychic powers. And he can't stop using them. He's out of control. His brain is throbbing all the time. He keeps using the psychic powers.
And he could tell that my arm was tensing up before grabbing me.
Wait, imagine an Airbnb. Airbnb host listening to a security cam in their place long enough to hear about stolen Legos and then calling the police and raid their property. I can't. Can I be honest? I believed it. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. The guy from their Airbnb guy was probably just like walking around, like checking every room, and then he heard some loud people talking about stuff. I actually kind of believed it. Oh, but you're right. It sounds crazy. It's probably a lie.
However, this makes no sense because if the police officer did truly have psychic powers, he would have known that we were not the thieves, Josh and Brandon were the thieves. So this can't be the case either. I'm trying to have an open mind with these different possibilities of what this could be, but literally the only outcome left is that this police officer injured me for no reason. However, the police have another response to this of why I must be lying.
In the X-ray image displayed by Mr. Snyder in that video, a small
X-ray.
L is visible in the...
Sorry, I don't know what he's gonna say, but I'm just imagining that the guy that got handcuffed was just like doing an L symbol, like giving him the L, the loser sign. Is that what he's gonna say? And then they're gonna be like, oh, like the cop felt upset because the kid, the young guy, was giving him the L sign. Is that what's gonna happen? Oh my god.
In that video, a small L is visible in the upper right-hand corner of the X-ray. The L indicates the image is that of the left shoulder. The video shows Lieutenant Adamson handling Schneider's right arm during the arrest.
Yes, the stock footage I used to show what a dislocated shoulder is, an image that's clearly not mine because I didn't go to the hospital.
Okay. I forget I said X-ray. I thought he was doing an L sign or something before he was getting handcuffed. I misunderstood. Oh, okay. So there's an L in the picture for left arm. That's what they're talking about.
So how could I have taken this picture? But anyways, the stock image I used is of a left shoulder when my shoulder that got injured was my right shoulder. When I was editing this, I like to think highly of my audience that they would have known that this was a stock image and I wouldn't have to spoon feed every tiny detail to my audience. But now I realize that there's another portion of my audience called the American Fork Police Department that maybe I do have to spoon feed every single piece of information to. So I'm going to use this as constructive criticism, and in every single episode going forward now.
It is kind of crazy to have a YouTube video be like the proof evidence. I will say this is just he just made a YouTube video. It's not like meant to be used as proof. It's just not. It's not how it works.
Now that I know that the American Fork Police Department's watching, I will be forced to spoon feed every single detail. As a professional slackliner, dislocating my shoulder is almost a monthly thing for me.
The whole weight of my arm is just on this bone.
Crap.
3 days before I got arrested, I had a really bad ski accident where I had a really bad dislocation of my shoulder, and any movement at all would.
That's such a negative. That's such a negative risk. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. We're so negative. Oh my gosh. He's just let down the bomb. The negative risk bomb. Guys, we need to get better at our risk. How are we supposed to defend ourselves when we need to?
Dislocated.
Defend our right.
So I will say here, I don't think.
-69. Actually, can I have your number? I prefer to be -69. Can we all be just -69?
That the police officer was purposely trying to injure me. I think to a normal person this would have been fine, but for me in particular, this was.
I know, right? That's crazy. You got -69. I don't think I've ever seen that or noticed that.
Not good, but
That's
it
crazy.
was still unjustified, and the police officer was just making up an excuse.
Insane.
And now they're making up an excuse.
Demonic, how do you have more risk than all of us? You actually have a positive number? What the heck? It's because Demonic Lettuce has been touching grass. He's been touching grass. He's been out and about all day.
Making
is
up
what
an
I've
excuse
heard.
to defend it. Another thing I find shocking is the chief of police, even after reviewing the dash cam footage, says that we ran a stop sign.
Richardson initiated a
Oh, yeah,
traffic
that was a
stop on the
lie.
vehicle for failing to stop before the stop line at a stop sign and failing to stop completely at that stop sign.
The chief of police looked at this video and said, we ran a stop sign. And now he's using that to say, this was a legal traffic stop. The police officers did nothing wrong. At this point, we thought the best thing to do was to take Josh to court so he can be legally accountable for the crimes he committed. However, to do that, we are first required to serve him court papers. So we did what the law told us to do. I got a process server, and we went to his house to do this the legal way. However, Josh did not want to do this the legal way, and instead called the police on us.
Joshua Johnson contacted police and reported he was going to shoot someone as a result of the ongoing harassment. Multiple officers immediately responded to the area.
Josh was so scared of going to court that he would rather shoot us than accept these court papers. Josh's logic here is that if he can murder the process server and if he can murder me...
Wait. Wait, why is he talking about murder? Wait, what? Did I miss something? What are we talking? Why are we talking about murder? We were just talking about like he called the cops. Catastrophe. I got a -134. Big loss. Damn, that hurts. My uncool bone. Hurts. If Josh was gonna... Did he have a gun? Is that what they're saying? Did Josh have a gun now? If Josh was gonna shoot someone, why wouldn't the cops arrest Josh?
Then he can get away with his crimes because...
So they're saying... He's saying he had a gun?
We no one to sue
Josh
him in court. However, sadly for Josh, murder is illegal. And now...
Sadly for Josh. Okay, he
admitted
could have a
his
gun, I
plans
guess.
to the police officers.
I don't remember
the
seeing
American
that.
Fork Police should at least be arresting Josh for trying...
Humans are complicated. Oh my gosh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Every day, I tell myself like, I see, why you think so much? Stop it. Stop it. Why are you being so complicated about this? Like, it's easy. It's easy. You just grab the tortilla and flip it. Stop overthinking it. You know, like, yeah, I get it.
murder as a way to get out of court. But sadly, for some reason, they arrested me instead.
We're gonna find you back. Am I being
Same,
arrested?
bro.
Really? Something about
You gotta
this
stop
seems
overthinking so
and
much.
all of the answers are in the body cam footage. However, they redacted all the body cam footage.
Yeah, they took away the audio and the body cam.
So this is where I think if we all come together as a community, we can somehow convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this footage.
Yes.
We can find out why they arrested me.
Yes.
And not the guy who threatened to murder me. However, the American Fork Police does not want to unredact the footage right now, and now have made up a new excuse of why I was the one justified being arrested.
Officer Sumbot contacted the Marion County Circuit Court in Oregon to verify the legitimacy of the paperwork. The court confirmed that the case was indeed legitimate, but that papers had already been served and no hearing date had yet been scheduled.
The police department said the reason they arrested me and not Josh this day...
No hearing date had been scheduled? Wait, you like when they were trying to get Josh in the court? Is that what they're talking about? Am I misunderstanding? Well, they would have... Well, okay. They would have to talk to Josh first, right? Before... No, wait. I'm confused. Josh keeps not going to court. What do you mean there was no hearing date?
Is because they called to confirm if this was a real court case, and they said it was real. However, the papers have already been served, and now I'm doing this solely to get YouTube content. And if that's true...
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember. They needed to show Josh the paperwork so that he can, I guess, sign it, look over it, and then those papers go to court. Right. And then there's a court case after that.
I would like to see footage of it.
Yes.
They released all the raw footage, and that part doesn't seem to be in the raw footage.
It's already been to court, or are you allowed to tell me kind of where they're at with the case?
There is no...
Wait, your brother was burning tortillas? Wait, burning tortillas are still good though. Don't waste them. Don't waste them. Just put some sour cream and hot sauce on it. It'll be
Where
good.
they're at with the case?
There is no hearing date set, and there hasn't been a hearing in the case yet.
Yeah.
All I see is the claim that was filed. I don't see proof of service or anything. A hearing wouldn't be set until a response is filed by defendant.
Okay, so the defendant needs to be served with papers before the case will, I guess, start?
Yes.
Okay, thank you for your help. I think that's all for today. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, bye.
Right here.
The thinker statue is based off RC's deep inner thoughts about boba and spicy foods. That's a good question. What was the thinker thinking? He was probably thinking about food. Honestly, I don't see why he wouldn't be. Or the person sculpting him was probably thinking about food. They're probably hungry. They're probably like, damn, when am I gonna be done with this so I can go eat? You have a point. There we go.
No problem.
Okay.
No problem.
Right here, the police officer admits that it is March 10th.
On March 10th, 2026.
However, you can see here that Josh doesn't get served until 3 days later, March 13th. So how could Josh have already been served on March 10th if he didn't get served until March 13th? Unless Josh is a time traveler. There's only one...
Wait! Josh is a time traveler as well? What is happening? What? How do we not know about these superpowers until now?
One way to clear this all up. American Fork Police Department, Show me the time machine. So now they say that I have done all the check marks which constitute stalking. Let's go through them.
Individual commits stalking if the individual intentionally or knowingly engages in a course of conduct directed at a specific individual.
So yes, I did do an action that was targeted at a specific individual, but that's what's required by the court if I want to take someone to court. If someone steals your stuff and you go through the legal process to take them to court, it is not considered stalking. I have a right as an American to sue him.
Is reckless as to whether that course of conduct would cause a reasonable person to fear for the individual's own safety or the safety of another.
The second check mark is that if a reasonable person would be scared. The police are claiming that since this action made Josh scared, this check mark is complete. However, they have completely forgotten about the term reasonable. As we can see, Josh is not a reasonable person. This is someone who multiple times has tried to silence someone by accusing them of being on heroin.
Here's the crazy thing. They told me that they took over that location because the owners were using the location to fund their heroin addiction.
What?
Yeah, and that's how they took it over. And saying they had like a pigeon in there that was crapping all over the Legos and it smelled.
Wait, what? Who's crapping on the Legos? There's a pigeon crapping on the Legos? Whose Legos?
They took it over and saying they had like a
what the heck?
addiction.
What?
Yeah, and that's how they took it over. And saying they had like a pigeon in there that was crapping all over the Legos and it smelled so bad, all this stuff.
This is someone who threatened to murder me just for trying to serve him papers. This is not a reasonable person. It is not reasonable to threaten to murder someone just for serving papers. A reasonable person would accept the papers, so that second checkbox does not meet the requirements. I even tried explaining this to one of the police officers early on.
What the law says is if the average person would feel unsafe by our behavior, so I think he's feeling unreasonably unsafe. A reasonable person would not feel unsafe in the situation. Well, I can say the same thing. I feel unsafe trying to conduct business with him, and he calls the police on me to hide. I feel unsafe because of that. Because we had a.
Have you heard of the Lego scandal? Have you heard the story? It's like the story that's been on the internet a lot. We've been watching videos about it. He uses his superpower to make problems disappear. God damn. We need some of these superpowers ourselves. Maybe Beats is right.
He said we had heroin in our car yesterday. We had a 3-hour search in our car. That makes me feel unsafe. I think that's reasonable for me to feel unsafe. It's not reasonable for him to feel unsafe.
So Josh is actually the.
Did you get junk, Chinny? Dude, you keep only getting junk today. I don't know what's up. I don't know why there's so much junk. I've only seen like one fish come out of the pond today. Only one. And I've seen like I don't know, 10 pieces of trash come out. Yeah, thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the shout out for Classy. Classy was playing Counter-Strike. Yes, I noticed. I was like, I think one day I was like dozing. I was like, and I saw you were playing. I was like, oh wait, that's Classy.
One
nice.
who said he was going to murder me if I take him to court. But now I'm the one that's being looked into for threatening to murder Josh. How does this make any sense?
Mr. Johnson alleged that Mansell had hired Benjamin Snyder to harass, stalk, vandalize the store, threaten to murder the manager of the store.
Now let's go to the heroin claim.
Wait, threaten to murder? That's not true. Threaten to murder the. Was it? Did they say the owner of the store?
Manager of the store.
Oh, the manager of the store. That didn't happen. I object. That is incorrect. We witness. That is incorrect. There is nothing of such thing.
Now let's go to the heroin claim. We got pulled over by the police, and they claimed that
it's
we had
such an
heroin
interesting show. Yeah, it's real though. Classy, it's real. It's kind of crazy. Actually, you've been watching this for 5.5 hours. I don't know how. I have no idea how we've watched this for so long. The videos aren't even that long. Objection! No, that's going too far. No, there was no intention of murder.
Most of this footage is redacted, so again, there's a big mystery of what happened. can we all come together and convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this so we can find out the truth? However, what the police is claiming now is that they did not get a call saying that we had heroin on us. Instead, they could just tell from the second we pulled over that our eyes were glossy.
During the interaction, Officer Frost.
Oh yeah, they were like, your eyes are dilated, you're on something. And then they're like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? These are my natural eyeballs. There's nothing wrong with them. And they're like, nope, nope. And these lights, in this, was it bright? Was it daytime? I think it was nighttime, actually. They're like, in this, so-called bright flashlight, your eyes look like the eyes of someone who was under the influence. It wasn't true.
He believed Shaw's eyes appeared glossy
He's obsessed
and
with this
expressed
case.
concern
No!
regarding possible impairment.
No, I'm just saying they're lying.
If we look back on the raw footage, this is what the police officer said his first interaction with us was like.
Good with these guys being able to drive?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't see anything clear as day with Tyler that I noticed.
What's the goal of...
Right now? Yeah, I was gonna scare him a little bit and let him go is all I really was gonna do.
Do we have charges, or are we just tired of them being annoying?
It seems hard to take.
They didn't say any charges.
What the chief of police is saying seriously, because so far almost everything he said is a lie. So the only way we can actually find out the truth is if we unredact everything. We already know the victim's name is Joshua Johnson. Why do we have to keep that protected? His name is already out there. None of these redactions are protecting
excuse me, I
anything
didn't mean to
except
burn
for
my
the
back.
police. And now I want to acknowledge my friend Sheldon's arrest.
The group stated they were supporting a GoFundMe campaign for a dying man.
Yaren, can't believe we're still
One of the
watching this?
individuals
Crazy,
later
eh?
identified as Sheldon Norcross. Officer Richardson then decided to seize Norcross's phone, pending the approval of a search warrant, in order to preserve potential evidence and prevent the deletion or alteration of any data. According to Officer Richardson's reports, when Norcross was
You have been charged with presenting a small L in your video. True, YouTube video as well. It was crazy. Yeah, it was like when they were showing like the he was trying to show x-rays of like how his shoulder was damaged, and he just grabbed like a Google image of like a left arm that looked like dislocated, and then they're like, this is a lie. The police is like, this is a lie, because it was actually his right arm. But it wasn't an x-ray of him to begin with. It wasn't real evidence to begin with.
to be seized.
And it's just a
Norcross
YouTube video.
immediately began manipulating the device.
The police officer claims
You
that
can't
Sheldon was
show
arrested.
stock images and YouTube videos. How dare you? How dare you? It's supposed to be this a serious case. You should show actual things on your YouTube video.
Because
Jesus.
he opened his phone to start deleting evidence. However, we can clearly see in the footage Sheldon's thumb is heading towards that lock button to lock his phone. His phone was open when he pulled it out, and the phone was transitioning from on to off, not from off to on. From this response, it almost seems like the police officers didn't even watch the video. So American Fork Police Department, if I'm your teacher, here's your homework. First up,
He's trying to give them a lesson.
Learn the facts of what
Oh crap! What? Learn the facts.
actually happened. Second off, stop lying about the facts.
Dude, they're getting burned.
No one's believing it.
Oh
The third
crap!
thing
Oh
is
crap!
unredact the audio that makes the police look bad.
Yes, that I actually I want them to do too.
Some of the best lawyers in the United States are reaching out to me right now, so eventually this is going to get released. Wouldn't you just like to get this over with sooner rather than dragging this out? The more we drag this out, the more content we get.
He's doing
so
such a
this
good
only
job.
benefits me to drag this out. It doesn't benefit you. If you unredact the
This
illegally
is
redacted parts
amazing,
now, you'll win over audience support
amazing
much
case
faster.
solving.
It's kind of funny because a lot of you guys probably think I'm like trying to like make fun of this other
Cooked.
cop by how he was talking.
Yeah, there's
Brother,
no
you
way.
mind turning up the volume?
That was some
Holy, it's
crazy,
actual ASMR.
crazy lessons that were given. Oh my gosh, wait, what's happening here? The video's not over?
Turning up the volume. Holy, it's actual ASMR. Wow. I cannot really hear him. Why is he whispering?
No, I'm actually just like super sick right now. I haven't been sleeping because I'm trying to get out part 3 as fast as I can. and that's caused me just to like stay up all night, every night, and not sleep. And now I'm sick and have no voice. But yeah, I guess it kind of, I don't know why that police officer was talking with such a low, quiet voice, but that's why I am, at least. I wasn't making fun of him. I literally am just genuinely sick. But if you want to see part 3, subscribe to my Patreon at patreon.com.
Oh gosh, part 3 incoming. Charlie? Where's Charlie? Oh crap. Guys, I don't think it's gonna be such a rabbit hole. Dude, that was so fascinating. This is so fascinating. Oh. But the case isn't solved yet. We still need an hour and a half of content. Hour and a half content incoming. Now I must wait. But it was fun and wild. But Mega, wait. You hadn't watched the whole thing yet? I feel like most of you guys have watched it already. You knew all this before I did. I did think about watching this. Well, okay. When it came out, I already had a schedule out. So that's why I didn't watch it. But I knew it was something that I might react to. I knew that, but I knew I had to wait till this week. So here we are. It was very fascinating. I couldn't believe how much they try to cover up. They try to cover up so much. The owners and the police as well. It was insane. They didn't even know what to say anymore. They're just like, that's just how it is. And then this guy's like, what do you mean? What do you mean that's just how it is? The GoFundMe though, that made me so sad. I know they put like a poster that was like offensive to only one person, but in promotion of the GoFundMe, but that was so sad. I was like, bro, they're just trying to raise money at this point. Also, of course, they're trying to make someone upset. But, like, it was for a good intention. Yeah, me neither. But, Beats, it should come out. Like, just like, that's what he said for the second video. He said, oh, no, sorry. When we watched the first video, he said that the second video was going to be on the Patreon. So, yeah, it'll be released on the Patreon first. But he'll eventually release it on YouTube, I'm sure. At least I hope, is what I understand. If he doesn't, oh man. If he does, we'll watch it. The person it was offending did steal a family's life savings. Yeah, I mean, like what's worse? Stealing someone's life savings or like putting a poster with someone's face on it saying that they stole someone's life savings? Like, that's not that bad.
The GoFundMe for Brian has raised $367,000.
What
Herzig yay.
Herzig yay. What? That's crazy. Also 6'7". Oh my god. 6'7". Ah, okay. That's okay, it does say 6'7". Okay. I see. But Brian got his money. He did get his money. But they might potentially get more back. They might potentially get 400,000 back as well. This is exciting. I'm glad he got his money back though. Oh, that makes me feel way better. So there is kind of a... there is a good ending to this... this moment... Well, I don't know where it's gonna end. But, like, yeah, I'm glad they got the money back. Somehow. Yes, I think they should. But, honestly, I don't think they're gonna give the Legos back. I think, if anything, they'll have to pay a fee. They'll have to, like, give them back a certain amount of money. But, I think those Legos are long gone. Like, the physical Legos. I don't think they're giving those back. That's what I think. But we'll see. Guys, I'm sorry we didn't play any video games today. I was originally hoping to do some... I mean, I have a schedule out, but... I was thinking Friday and Saturday streaming. Thursday, I was thinking about having off, but there is a chance that I might do like a little Discord screen share. Just because I'm really behind on bonbons, and if I have time, I'll let you guys know. But if I have time Thursday, I might just like share screen and just like work on them for a while. Just because I don't think Friday and Saturday will be enough time to work on them, so that could be a thing. I'll let you guys know though. Yeah, just cause streaming and drawing them, it makes me not do a lot of progress. So Friday and Saturday I'll definitely be streaming drawing bonbons before Subnautica. But I know we're not gonna make a lot of progress those days. Just because I tend to talk a lot while I draw. It seems like now the fight between Ben and Bam is how the story continues. Brian can hopefully get his Legos back, but first they gotta battle with Ben. Yeah, cause Ben is right now the current owner of the company. Josh isn't really involved anymore. And I wonder if we're gonna see the manager lady anymore. Is she going to have to pay a certain fee at some point? Or get fired? She'll probably get fired, honestly. Ben is a YouTuber? Oh. Wait, okay, oh my gosh, why didn't you guys correct me? Okay, what is the name of the other owner? There's... I'm sorry! Okay, there's Brian, and what's the other guy? I thought his name was Ben! Oh my god, I thought he was Ben! I can't believe it! Ben and Pam. Pam is the company. Brandon. Oh my gosh. Brandon, thank you. I thought his name was Ben! What the heck? I can't believe that. That was the automatic? I'm glad you guys like the Tenja. I've been really liking it too. Maybe I'll add more things to it soon. It has a lot on there, but we can always add things to it. Brian is a Lego owner. Oh, bro, I'm getting confused. Okay, I'm sorry. So Brian is a Lego owner. Guys, I'm so bad with names. You know me. Okay, Brian is a Lego owner. Brandon is the name of the owner. What's the guy's name with the mustache? What's the guy's name with the mustache? That was like, okay. Amon. So the guy with the mustache was named Amon? Oh my gosh, I got their names confused. I feel so bad. Okay, anyways. You guys understand who they are. Amon is the one with the mustache. And he is the past owner, right? And then we have Josh, who is the current... Hold on. I'm confused. Is Amon the past owner? Amon's the CEO. Oh, right! Oh my gosh, you're right. Okay, you're right. Amon is the CEO. Josh is the past owner? There's someone who was the past owner. Guys, I'm getting confused with names. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I understand the story. I get confused with the names. Guys, when we watch the third one, you guys have to refresh me on the names. That'd be really nice. The past owner lives in Spain. Oh, so we never saw him. So Josh is the current owner. Okay, got it. Okay, I was confused on that because they're talking about how there's a past owner and there's a current owner. It's okay, you're confused. I know! It's because it's names. Names always confuse me. Unless it's like, you know, people that I've heard about for a long time. Like you guys, like at least I see your names all the time, so it's easier to remember. Okay, let us find someone to raid. I'll see if we can play Little Kitty sometime. Little Kitty Big City soon. You'll come for shits and giggles? Wait, we're about to raid out though, friend! We were trying to solve a case together. And turns out the case has yet to be solved. Cosmic, I do recommend if you haven't yet, because we're gonna watch the next video that comes out sometime. If you haven't watched the Lego drama, there's like a story about like $200,000 worth of Lego stolen in Oregon. We're gonna watch like the 3rd episode whenever it comes out, but it's not out yet. It's on YouTube. It's on this guy's channel, Reckless Ben. If you ever like come by and we're like gonna watch that, you'll know, you know what's going on. Lego, yeah, it's a crazy story. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Just yeah, I recommend looking up. If you just look up, just like $2,000 worth of Lego stolen, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I've been keeping close tabs on it since it was close to you. Yeah, okay, see, when you said that, like, the store, that Lego store, I mean, not the, you know what I mean. The store where the Legos were, not an actual Lego store. When you said it was close by to you, I didn't, yeah, I didn't understand that you might have meant the store that this actually went down in, possibly, maybe, because it was in Oregon. You have someone to raid? Okay, I haven't really looked yet. Who do you have to raid? I'm Roulette. Okay, give me a second. So yeah, I'll let you guys know if I work on Bonbons off stream, like on Discord, so you guys can watch. I'll let you guys know if I do that, but if not, I will be back on Friday with drawing and also with Subnautica. Lego Batman looks fun. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that are excited about that. Like a lot of people. At least before it was released. Have you heard anything good about it though? Does it look like it's actually good now that it's released? Or is it released? I just heard it was being released. Okay, so I'm Roulette is playing Lego Batman. Oh, that's why you're mentioning it. I didn't even see that. Okay, I guess it is released. I didn't know that's why you were mentioning it. Okay, nice! So now we'll see if it's an interesting Lego game. Yeah, I just know people have been really hyped about it. It's been on a lot of people's minds. Okay, guys. Well, hey, I appreciate you guys being here while I attempt to react to something for pretty much the first time. I'll get better at it. I'm okay at it. I need to get better at remembering names. Maybe, okay, so next time I'm gonna have a notebook in front of me. Little notepad, more like. And I'm gonna write down any clues and any names so that I don't forget their names and stuff. Classic, thank you for coming by. I'm sorry you came in right at the end, friend, but I hope to see you soon. I hope you play more Valorant. Good night, Beats. Good night. Good night, everybody. I'll see you over at Emerlet's stream. Checking out some... Speaking of Legos, you know, it's perfect. Watch more Lego content. Have a good night. Buenas noches. Thank you for tuning in. Good night. Mwah. Goodbye. Confirmed.